Hello, hello. Um, Welcome back to another stream. Yeah, happy last day of February today. Actually, over here. I was like wondering why my volume wasn't working earlier, but I just realized just now, that my headset's off. So yeah. Everything should be working fine up and running over here. I think right now. Sorry for the delay. Was trying to get back into the groove of things, as well as making sure that everything is all set up and ready to go over here. But yeah. For tonight's stream, we is hopefully gonna be passing the Imaginarium Theater for tonight. I believe we only have like a few hours, I think. Since it does end tomorrow night around 3 AM over here per se. But yeah, without further ado, I think if everything seems to be a-okay and whatnot, I think we can get going over here and whatnot. But like yeah. Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to another stream. How's your Saturday been so far? Hopefully you had a nice week, by the way. But nonetheless, how are you doing today? Well, like yeah. We is finally done building characters, by the way. Like, oh my god, that was like the most miserable experience I ever had, or like one of the most miserable experience I've ever had in Genshin so far, is to like build like a whole bunch of characters, for the Imaginarium Theater for this month and whatnot. Like, I was so dreadful, like, throughout the whole last few days over here, just because of like how many characters we had to build per se, but like yeah. But yeah, nonetheless, how's your weekend been going so far? Hopefully you've been having a good Saturday today. Sorry that I haven't been streaming since last Saturday, I guess, because I mentioned that I had some internet issues throughout the past couple of days until Thursday 7 PM, I believe that's like when it finished, so like yeah. Wish it finished sooner, but I mean, I did have the technician like come to my home like 2 times already, and they said it was like a neighborhood, yeah, it was like a neighborhood-wide kind of problem issue and whatnot. So like yeah, so nothing really much I can really do, but yeah, I believe everything should be up and running a-okay right now over here per se. But like yeah. Oh nice. How much have you guys done the new Villette boss so far? That's the one for Fontaine, right? I think. Is it this one by chance? The Hydro Tulpa over here? If so, how did you guys' run spin so far? But like yeah, I haven't done this one in like quite some time. But yeah, I know that this one's like for Farina, I'm pretty sure. Is it also the same thing with New Villette as well, or is it supposed to be like a different one instead of the Hydro Tulpa? Because I remember this is the one for Farina that I farmed quite a bit when Fontaine was initially around. But then I kind of like stopped, after we didn't have to like farm a bit more afterwards for the Hydro Tulpa over here, so like yeah. But yeah, hopefully your Saturday's been going well. I like slept the whole day today. Like I like stood up all the way to like 8 AM, just trying to like farm, build characters, and getting everything ready for the theater today. So this theater better be easy, otherwise I'm gonna like crash out and lose my mind. So like yeah, cause the last few days, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and today, I guess, I've been like spending like literally all my time, and like as much time as possible, trying to like, level up weapons, build all my characters, like, farm more, because I made more apparently. So like, and like we only have like 60 resins now. So like, yeah, like 60 fragile resins now. Last week we were like 150, I believe, right? Like 160, something like within the mid 100 levels, because I like never used fragile resins, right? But like, yeah, after after farming the past few days, they all went poof within the past few days of like, farming more like artifacts and like you know, materials and stuff like that. So like, yeah. But yeah, I didn't go to bed until like 8 a.m. just because, you know, I was like grinding characters and like I wanted to like, you know, make sure I'm like fully ready, you know. So like, yeah, I didn't go to bed until 8 a.m. I know I should have went sooner, you know. I usually go to bed maybe around like 6 a.m. on the weekends, you know. I try not to go to bed too that late, you know. Like, yeah, since I don't want to like ruin my sleep cycle too much, you know. But yesterday I really felt like I had to like, you know, stay up to 8 a.m. just because there are like so many stuff to like, you know, finalize and build, you know, for today. So like, yeah. I haven't at all. I usually don't look at leaks, but I know that there's a pink character coming out maybe soon, you know. I forgot what her name was. And I think I saw like a slight leak of Alice, you know, that she might be coming out soon too, you know, but generally I don't really look at leaks that much overall for both Genshin and Star per se, but like yeah. It's a seahorse thing. Oh, really? Oh, this is the one for Chlorine as well, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, this one's kind of difficult, actually, if you don't have, like, a bow character, or if you, like, don't defeat the seahorse in, like, a short amount of time, you know? Otherwise, it'll just, like, fly up to the ceiling, per se. But, like, yeah. But I believe I've done this one quite a bit when Chlorine was around. Yeah, we have, like, 86 right now, in which, I think the last time you know, I did it. I mainly used Ayaka just to like try to like freeze and destroy it before it like rises up to the ceiling over here. But like, yeah. Hello, Alker. Hello, Rainda. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, guys. How you guys doing today? Hopefully, you guys having a great Saturday and weekend so far. But nonetheless, how you guys doing tonight? But like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Rainda. Really appreciate the follow too. But oh my god, her character design is so cute. Yeah, she is pretty cute, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I mean, I only saw like a small glimpse of it, you know, just because I generally don't really look at, spoilers or try to avoid spoilers as much as possible, you know, because I usually like to, you know, keep things as fresh as possible, when the, new day comes out. But I did take a look at it a little bit, you know, like a small glimpse of it, and I believe she kind of reminds me a little bit of maybe Hyacinth from Honkai Star, or like Cyrene from Star, to say the very least, you know. So like, yeah. But yeah, she does look kind of cute. Not gonna lie. I think Hyacinth's still cuter per se, but the new character does look relatively cute so far, from at least when I took like a small peek of it and whatnot, you know. So like, yeah, as soon as Silali decides to do this little pose over here, well, like, yeah. Because my iPad was glitching and I couldn't dodge. Oh, really? Yeah, dodging is a bit tricky against the seahorse because it's like a lot of like lightning hurricanes, I guess, you know, like circles around this seahorse thing. But it's usually the main part that you have to like watch out, in which the seahorse like rise up to the sky and whatnot, that you like take down really fast, I guess you could say. So like, yeah. But yeah, I guess gonna be pulling for the new character by chance. I probably don't know if I will, just because, you know, I still want to save for Alice, I guess, you know, like since I believe her gameplay or her in-game character just recently got leaked a few days ago, right? But I'll see how the new character goes. Apparently, the new character is supposed to be like really good with the White Horse Adeptus, right? Z-Bai over here. So like, depending on like how I feel about her, I might think about it, but for now, I still think Alice is the one that I definitely want to go for so far by far, you know, like, yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to see they're having a good weekend so far, a good day so far, Arker. My day's been good. I like to say it's been all right. I kind of like slept. I kind of like slept like the whole day today, actually. Like, since I mentioned to M, you know, just earlier that I sit up to like 8 a.m. You know, trying to like build characters and whatnot, you know, for the theater for tonight. Because, you know, the theater ends within a couple hours over here. I believe 6 hours, actually. But other than that, it's been a good Saturday. It's been nice and warmer, which is really nice, you know. I was surprised it didn't snow today, just because I thought that it was going to snow today, you know. From the forecast that I looked at yesterday, you know. But no, today it only rained like a little bit. So overall, today it's been a well day today. It's just that I kind of like slept in the whole day today because I started way too late, you know, at 8 a.m. yesterday, like finalizing building characters the last few days, you know. So like, yeah. Yeah, let's see. When does the shop update? Within 6 hours, I'm pretty sure, because that's when the theater updates am. So like, yeah. I haven't also like keeping a track of my Master Stardust Glit over here, because I've been using quite a bit of the Stardust, you know, the past day or two. Like redeeming the materials over here, you know, for character farming and whatnot, you know. I have enough for like 2 more months over here, you know. So like, yeah, but initially before, you know, I had like way more than this, but after I redeemed like all of these, you know, materials for the weasels and the you know, Zimmer spectral husks, as well as the you know, the Notcry soldiers. This one I really didn't even need to redeem at all though, because you know, I just farmed like a lot of more lead lines the past 2 days, unfortunately. So like, yeah, so this one was kind of a waste, you know, because initially I had 0, you know, but now I have like 318 because I mean using a lot of resins for the lead line mores. So like, so like a little, I kind of wish I could take that back, you know, but it's okay. And we also used our Stardust for this as well. So like, yeah, for one of the weapons, I believe, right? So like, yeah, but yeah, now we only have like 2 months for the Master Stardust. So I've been kind of a bit worried now, like after using the bunch of Stardust, you know, for these materials over here. But like, yeah, oh, that's okay. I'm not necessarily broke, but I know I poured a lot for Columbina and Z-Buy. Z-Buy was kind of lucky though, like, yeah, because we got to like only 4 10 pulls, but Columbia took a while though, I think, because none of them were early pity, I don't think. But we did one out all our 50-year 50s and whatnot, so like, yeah. Yeah, I have like 100 saved-ish. Yeah, 236 saved right now. But like, I still don't know if I want to pull for the new character coming out soon. Like, yeah, like I still want to like, you know, pull for Alice because I might go for a weapon too, you know. Like, yeah, just depending on like how good or how nice it looks. But like, even if it doesn't look that good, you know, or I mean, even if it doesn't look, you know, that strong or like effective, you know, I might still want it depending on like how much I like the character, because Columbina, you know, we got the Paimon weapon over here from the first day of the Lunar update, last update. So like, yeah, I don't need to use it though. Like, I don't really need to use a star glitter, Sam. Welcome back to the stream, by the way, Sam. But like, yeah, I don't need to use a star glitter, by the way. I mean, yeah, because we can still, yeah, we can still like, you know, redeem our primos for like the witches over here, you know. And like, usually the star glitter, it's kind of like your backup funds, I guess you could say, or like quote-unquote emergency funds. But like, the reason why I don't like to redeem the star glitter or the primo gems, you know, to like, you know, do this or whatever, is like, if you go to the wish tab, you know, and if you accidentally like click on the 10 pull over here, like, it won't give you a heads up before, you know, pulling and whatnot. So like, yeah. So right now we're like 4 of these intertwined feints, right? But if you have the primo gems on the side, you know, it'll give you like a warning over here. If like, are you sure if you want to pull that is? Like, yeah, compared to if you have like a 10 pull for the intertwined fates and whatnot. But like, yeah. Really? Are you more lucky with single pulls or 10 pulls? I pretty much always only do 10 pulls when it comes to both Genshin and Star, actually. Like, yeah, but I mean, if I'm like desperate enough, you know, or like if I feel good or having like a lucky day, you know, then I might do single pulls, but generally I don't feel like, you know, that comfortable with single pulls overall and whatnot, you know. So like, yeah. Yeah, hello, wait, how do you pronounce your name? Hello, Rifu. Welcome in, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far as well, by the way, Rifu. But like, yeah, how's your Saturday been today? Really deciding like whether or not to pull for Scavier or, oh yeah, Lenia's the new character, right? that you guys have mentioned that like it's like really cute and whatnot. Like I think Escavier is really good if you have like Skirk, you know, or Yaka, or like, you know, just generally you know, Cryo Freeze teams, because I believe Escavier, right, is the character that like works the best, or like one of the best sub DPS characters for Cryo Freeze teams. And if you really like her as well, you know, if you really like the Fontaine Chef, then that's like a really big reason to pull for her as well, you know. So like, yeah, if you really like the Fontaine Chef, then yeah, Escavier is a really nice chefaroo over here. So like, but I mean, she is also like really good with Skirk and Ayaka, you know. So I guess if you do have Skirk and Ayaka, it does give you a bit more reason to pull for Escavier, since she's like one of the best sub DPS for freeze teams, I believe, right? So like, yeah. Let me see. But like, yeah. How do you have 681? I just like never use it. Like, I just like never use it unless I need the extra pulls, you know, or if I ran out of like, you know, Primo Gems or the regular fates over here. So like, yeah, like, yeah, I just like never use this master list Star Glitter unless, you know, I run out of like Primos or fates over here. But like, but yeah, like that's just the main thing. It's just that if I don't run out, you know, then I just like, you know, like keep it still, because I never really use it for the crown, and nor for the 4-stars over here, you know. Yeah, I like only use the masterless star glitters, you know, for the fates per se. So like, yeah, I end up getting like another Flins. I thought, oh really? Do you have him in C6 right now, or did you send him to like level 95 or 100, like the stellar formula thing? But like, yeah. Wait, I thought you were saving for the new character though. But like, do you have him at C6 now, or no? But I'm pretty sure you already have him at C6, right? Because you know, you showed me your other characters and like they were like level 95, right? Like your Columbiner and whatnot. So like, yeah, that you have over here. But like, yeah, how to get another Flins? Like, I think 10 pulls are more beneficial, but singles are good. Yeah, 10 pulls, I just feel overall more comfortable with, you know, just because, you know, there's like only 2 outcomes between whether you can get like a 5-star or a 4-star, you know. And they feel better as well, you know, I think. So like, yeah, it feels better, you know, because at least to me, it's like a bigger pull, you know, than like a single pull per se. Like, I don't know, single pull is kind of like, you know, a little bit uncomfortable, you know, and you don't feel as good, you know, doing single pulls over 10 pulls, because you're kind of just like, you know, spending quote unquote change, you know. So like, but yeah, 10 pulls, you know, there's like only 2 outcomes between a purple and a gold, while your single pulls, you know, it's mostly blue, sometimes purple, and like sometimes gold. So you know, the higher outcome of whether to get a purple or gold, you know, just generally feels a lot better on a 10 pull over a single pull, at least for me. So like, yeah. I don't use Skirk. No, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I don't use him either. Like, I still use a Yaka, and like, I love how like, you know, I have Skirk, you know, and like, yeah, Sam was like asking like what signature weapons I have and like what other characters I have, you know, like I think she was mentioning like, yeah, Sam was wondering, like was thinking about going for Skirk, right, and like a Scavier or maybe both, you know, coming out next banner, but yeah, I have her. It's just that she is not you know, built yet, as you can see over here. So like, yeah, I mean, hey, I'm getting with my Ayaka still, you know, so like, I mean, you know, Ayaka's still doing fine, at least for now, you know, and she's always been doing fine ever since the first day I got her, I think, you know. So like, yeah, just maybe not as a Natlin or kind of like yeah, Natlin version of Skirk over here. But like but I use Z-Buy a lot, but I'm also dedicated to oh, okay, I don't know if a Scavier like goes well with Z-Buy or not. You could probably ask Sam or like the other people, because you know they may know more about if Escavier and Zibai go well together, but I don't think they do, because I believe Escavier, when she initially came out, you know, people were saying that, you know, she works the best with like mostly freeze teams alongside with Farina, I think, and maybe other like hydro cryo characters over here too, you know, like yeah, but I mean I think she might be okay with Zibai. It's just that she's more effective overall with freeze team. At least that's what I initially heard from her first banner, you know. But like yeah, but it's okay. I don't use Cook neither. Because I mean I want to use Cook, but unfortunately I don't have a build yet. So like yeah, I don't have a build yet, and I'm like all out of more and materials, you know, from like building a bunch of characters, you know, the last few days over here. So like yeah, building characters is such a pain. Like it's literally the most miserable for me. But like just like how long it takes, you know, and like how much of a drag it feels, at least for me, you know. But I mean, it's part of the grind, you know. Like yeah, I mean, I like it. Also, I don't like it, but I also like it, you know, because it's part of the grind, you know. But dude, it took me like so long, you know, like the past few days. Like I stayed up to like 8 a.m., you know, just making sure, you know, that my weapons are like level 90, you know, that my characters are like level 70 at least, you know, and like now I'm like all out of more because I like used all of my more, you know, for building characters, which I never thought I would like run out of, you know. So like yeah, but like yeah, for okay, at least we built quite a bit of characters, because you know Columbian was level 2, you know, just a few days ago, right? Like same as Nefer, you know, but Nefer we just got to like level 70 yesterday. Zibai I've been actually building, because Zibai is like one of the easier characters to build, at least for me personally. Like yeah, and yeah, we need to farm like a lot of the materials, you know, for the weapons, you know, for these two, as well as the Nefer weapon and Columbian. So like I had to join M's Wood, I had to join Sam's Wood, as well as and I just joined her friend Nat just a few hours ago, because I didn't realize that the Columbian materials, right, you know, they don't reset like every day. So like yeah, compared to the you know, weapons and whatnot. So like yeah, like the weasels and the Natlin around here. But like yeah, but like yeah, my main is feminine purely off of choice. So it's funny when the no, it's okay. Feminine is cool, you know. Like, what makes you main feminine? Just out of curiosity. Well, like, yeah, but no, feminine is cool. He is part of the trio, right, for the Knaves / Arlecchino's family tree, right, or kids, right? So like, alongside with Lynette, I believe, right? But like, yeah, what makes you become a feminine main out of all the other characters, since not a lot of people like, you know, main feminine that is. So like yeah, hello Sandrum, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday so far as well, by the way, Sandrum. But how'd you get stuck at Circus's basement just now? Well, like yeah, like what did you do to get stuck at Sucrus's laboratory basement over here? But like, oh, okay. I thought you were going for C6 as well, because like, you know, you're a Columbianer, and wait, who else did you use yesterday? I forgot. But like, yeah, you used no, you mainly used Flynn's and Columbianer, right? I know you used a Yaku along with me when we were like farming the chasm over here, right? For the Aqua Simulacra weapons, right? But like, what other 5 stars did you use yesterday? Cause I kind of forgot. But like, yeah. You use Arlecchino, by the way, or no? Since I know you just used Arlecchino against the Seahorse boss just now. But like, people ought not be. Oh, really? So are you are you in solitary confinement right now from insulting Albedo? Just today, right now. But like, yeah. Why did he call them a idiot though? But like, yeah. What did Albedo do? That made you call him that? But like, I was saving, but I want as many consolations as I can before. Oh, do you still have enough saved for the new character still? Or no. Like, cause you're like wanting to go for the pink character, right? I forgot what her name was, but I know that you guys already mentioned to me. Lunar. Like, yeah, aren't you like saving for Lunar? Cause you've been mentioning to me that you are quite excited for her. Like, yeah, I still don't know if I want to go for her or not, you know, because I mostly want Alice instead, you know, but yeah, depending on like how she is, or like how well she plays or how fun she plays, I might think about it, but at the moment, you know, my priority is still on Alice so far, I think, so like, yeah. But yeah, that's the plan so far, I think, right? So like, Albedo told me that, really? Wait, how come? Well, like, yeah, is he not a fan of robots, or how come Albedo told you that robots suck per se? Well, like, yeah. No, I think Albedo may say something like that, you know, because Albedo is kind of like an autistic kind of guy, right? Or yeah, he's less of a robotic kind of guy, you know, because he always like does things like, you know, naturally by himself, you know, rather than like using like, you know, AI to like help him out within, you know his experiments and whatnot, you know, per se. But yeah, how come he told you that robots suck though? Because I didn't thought that Albedo would say that robots suck, since I don't feel like he's really been to Notcry or the new regions with the other robots from before. But like, yeah. Hello, Columbino. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday today so far. But like, yeah, I like this silly Philly Faturi Harbinger, Columbina. Do you also like Columbina as well? But like, yeah. But yeah, I do like this silly Philly Faturi Harbinger. I believe actually the silly Philly Faturi Harbinger, you know, is probably the most amount of pulled, you know, for a character ever since the first day that came out over here, you know. So like, yeah. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the silly Philly Faturi Harbinger over here. So like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Columbina. But hopefully you're having a great silly Philly Saturday day today as well over here too, you know. But like, yeah. Hello, Liv. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully having a great weekend so far, Liv. But well, like, yeah, how's your week been so far? But yeah, I believe Columbina might be my most pulled character within the first day. I know for Reno I have a C2 as well, you know, but I didn't go for constellations or a weapon, you know, until like the rerun banner, I believe, when Reno was around. I think during the first day when the Farina initially came out, you know, I like only went for her. That is until her rerun banner that I decided to go for a C2 and a weapon over here. But like, yeah. Oh, okay. Bye, Sam. Thanks again for helping me against the against the seahorse over here. But like, yeah. But it was nice playing with you again today. Like, yeah. I'm saving for Skirk with oh really? Have you at least built Pity yet, Duck, or no? But like, yeah, have you at least built Pity yet for Skirk? 23 is fine, you know, cause tomorrow is gonna be the new monthly reset, right? And like, we just got like a new Venti event, you know, just a few days ago, right over here. So like, you know, you can grab like more Primogems and crowns and like materials and whatnot, you know. But like, have you already built Pity by any chance yet so far, Duck, or no? But like, yeah. I don't know, cause I never really you know, went for a Valkyr over here. I don't think you need C2 Valkyr. I feel like Valkyr by himself, you know, with Altus constellation is like perfectly fine, you know, compared to like other characters, you know, like, you know, C1 Hu Tao obviously, and like maybe like, you know, C2, yeah, C2 Columbiana slash C2 Farina, you know. I'm not quite sure if C2 is really necessary for a Valkyr, but at the same time, you know, I really only done his character trial so far, but I don't feel like he needs constellations as much compared to like maybe a few other certain characters, you know. But like, yeah. I want to pull on the Mondstadt Chronicle only because you can get Kaya constellations, but I'm also at. Oh, but the Mondstadt Chronicle banner over here, it doesn't share pity, you know, with the seasonal characters banner, you know, because they're like entirely separate over here. So like, yeah. So if you're worried about like, you know, getting like a well, you could get a 5-star early, you know, you never know. So like, yeah, you never know. But you know, if you're worried about a high likely chance, you know, of getting like a 5-star earlier, if you think that the, you know, the banner shares the same pity as these two over here, yeah, they're actually separate per se, but like, yeah. The pity does carry on from the previous Chronicle Witch banner though, so you know, if you pulled on a previous Chronicle Witch banner before, like, you know, from like a Liray one, or the most recent one I think we got was a Sumerian one with Sino, I believe, right? And I'll hate them, and like Hat Guy, and like all the other characters too, you know. So like, yeah, but yeah, if you have 70 pity on like these two banners, you know, it doesn't carry over to like the Chronicle Witch banner over here, refer, but like, yeah. But like, yeah. Oh, that's good. Did you do anything fun or special throughout this week, Liv? But like, welcome back, by the way. But like, yeah, sorry that I haven't streamed in a while, just because I've been experiencing, you know, internet issues the past couple of days actually over here. But everything should be perfectly fine right now, thankfully, you know. But like, yeah. But oh, did you pull for Valkyr yet, Liv, or no? Cause I know that you want Valkyr, right? Since you didn't get Columbiana. No, I don't think you went for Z buy, right? But yeah, did you went for Valkyr by any chance? But like, if so, how did your Valkyr pulls went? Since I believe he just came out like Tuesday, right? But like, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Brian. Absolutely. I mean, you could probably ask like the other people around, per se, since I think a few of you guys have Valkyr, right? Like, I know M definitely has Valkyr over here, but I don't know if like C2 is really needed for Valkyr at all, you know? And like I feel like his what's this supposed to be? Yeah, I feel like his regular constellation is like perfectly fine, at least I think so far. But like yeah. Yeah, I know. She told me earlier, when I was like stealing her Columbian flowers just early this afternoon. So like, yeah, like she said it's like because her parents are a bit strict about it, you know, which I understand, you know, like yeah, I mean, I respected. Oh, what happened over here? Well, like yeah, I respected her decision and whatnot, you know, but it does kind of make things a bit tricky, I guess you could say, but like it's okay. But like yeah. Hello, Hero. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully, you're having a great weekend so far, Hero. But nonetheless, how's your Saturday and week been going so far? But like yeah. Oh, okay. So you already have pity built from the okay. Sorry, that I'm skipping over this dialogue over here, but I also didn't really want to do this quest yet. You know, like yeah. So you did pull for the Liray Chronicle Witch banner, right? Which 5-star did you decide to go for, just out of curiosity? Because I believe I also went for the Liray Chronicle Witch banner too, you know, because the last time I remembered pulling on the Chronicle Witch banner, you know, I got was the Shenhe weapon, the Calamity of the Spear, I believe. So like yeah. Yeah, I'm really surprised that they're not doing like a Fontaine Chronicle Witch banner for some reason, because, you know, it's always been like the corresponding regions, you know, that it's been going on, you know, for the Chronicle Witch banner so far, right? Like the first one was Mondstadt, the second one is Liray, the third one was Inazuma, and now it's Sumeru. Well, like the previous one, right? Besides today's. But like yeah, I wonder why they decided to go back to Mondstadt for a Chronicle Wish banner, just because, you know, we really thought it'd be like a Fontaine one instead, because Fontaine comes after Sumeru, you know. Well, like yeah. Oh, you're not pulling for Valkyrie anymore, Liv? You like change your mind, right? So like, I'm saving for a Scavier actually, and I'm just not. That's okay. Wait, how come though? Just out of curiosity, but like, oh yeah, because your motto still says, you know, you really like Valkyrie and whatnot, and I thought, you know, you were like guaranteed to pulling for Valkyrie, right? Because you mentioned you didn't get Columbianer, and you know that you were like really enthusiastic about Valkyrie as a whole, you know, like before he came out per se. But like yeah, what made you change your mind? Just out of curiosity to pull for a Scavier instead of Valkyrie over here. But like yeah. Yeah, I was really surprised that there's no Fontaine Chronicle Wish banner. You know, it's a Mondstadt one. So I don't know why they decided to go back to Mondstadt over here, but it's okay, I guess. Probably because the current state of Genshin right now, we're kind of like going back to Mondstadt over here for the Venti event, you know, and maybe during Lunar 6, you know, when Alice comes out, you know, because we saw like some posts, you know, of, you know, Klee having her own Stature 7, right? So like, yeah. So I guess they might have bought the Mondstadt Chronicle Wish banner, like just so it can like keep up with the times of the current state of Genshin right now, you know. So like, yeah. My weekend's been good. That's good. Hey, here, I'm glad to see that your weekend's been good so far. How's your weekend been today? But like, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't okay. Yeah, I like I like had a technician, you know, like technician came to my home like twice, you know, like I think both on Sunday as well as like Tuesday, right? And yeah, they still couldn't fix it. Well, like the stuff around me, it's like perfectly fine, right? It was like mostly like a neighborhood issue in which you know, the internet truck, you know, didn't came by, you know, until Thursday, and like when I saw it, like came by in the middle of the neighborhood, you know, on Thursday. Then that kind of like made me realize that, oh, maybe they're like trying to like finally fix the internet over here. So like yeah, but yeah, sorry for not streaming like Tuesday. Friday I also didn't stream neither because I just had like a really long day of work, you know, for both Thursday and Friday. So and plus I still need to build characters, you know. Like yeah, like I still need to build characters like the last few days over here too. So yeah, but I'm back over here today for tonight's Imaginarium Theater stream over here and whatnot. So like, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, what made you pull for Shao? Just out of curiosity, Ritu. But like, oh yeah, since Shao is a bit of a rare pull, I think, right? Nowadays, because like I really haven't seen many people use Shao anymore, and like as well as I don't feel like he's ever really much have a rerun banner in the past before, you know. Like, yeah. I'll be back in Star Rail tomorrow though, Hero. I know we're streaming Genshin tonight, but that's the main thing's because the theater ends tonight, and like I've just been building like characters, you know, like crazy like the last couple days over here. So like, yeah, but no, I'll be back tomorrow for Honkai Star Rail because I know that Memory of Chaos ends tomorrow night, right? So like, yeah, which I haven't done yet, but I need to do that, you know. So yeah, today will be Genshin for Imaginarium Theater, and tomorrow will be Honkai Star Rail for Memory of Chaos. But I heard that Memory of Chaos is supposed to be, you know, a bit easier this season compared to last season, right? So like, yeah. I low-key like gave up and lost my. Oh really? Who to get instead of Chlorine though? Just out of curiosity, like, yeah, was it like during a rerun banner or like was it during her first banner? But. It's okay, because like Flint's like it's like the best now, you know? Like, yeah, when it comes to like main DPS over here per se, but nah, I'm not gonna lie, Chlorine's a really cool character, you know? Like, yeah. I always really liked Chlorine ever since she came out, and her gameplay is just like overall like really fun, like just like blasting enemies with the akimbo pistols and whatnot, you know, like the dual wield akimbo pew pew as rapid fire pistols. Well, like, yeah. I like Escavier better, and I saw the Valkyr boss leaks, and I'll never be. Oh, okay. So overall, you think you like Escavier much more then, right? Like yeah, as a character. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's valid, because in the end, you know, the best pulls is to pull for the character that you tend to like the most, you know. So like yeah, like you know, I always think that you should pull for characters that you enjoy or like the most for their character personality and traits, you know, rather than like meta and power and all stuff, you know. So like yeah, so yeah, if you say that you like Escavier more, you know, then you shall make your way to pull for Escavier instead of Valkyr. Well, like yeah. Let's see, but like, Spoxy is coming out in 2 days, I think. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow, like, that was like really fast. I feel like it was just yesterday that Yao Guan's banner just came out, right? But like, how much you have say for Spoxy so far, Hero? But like, yeah. Oh, okay, so I guess if Spoxy comes out Tuesday, then like, you know, perhaps, yeah, perhaps Tuesday will also be a Honkai Star stream as well, you know? So like, but me personally, I'm probably not gonna be pulling for Spoxy still, just because, you know, I didn't really pull for Yao Guan except for maybe like 1 or 2 10 pulls, you know? So like, yeah. But I still don't, I didn't really like, went beyond like the first date that she came out, per se. So like, yeah, since I don't have Yao Guan, you know, I'm not really that encouraged to pull for Spoxy, and plus I didn't really want her as much in the first place, cause she's kind of like Sparker 2.0 to me, per se. But like, yeah. Oh really? Hopefully you feel better soon, Liv. Thanks again for stopping by the stream for a bit over here, but yeah, you should get some good rest today if you're feeling a bit sick today. But sorry to see that you've been sick lately over here, per se. But hopefully you do feel better. It has been warming up over here, so hopefully it does warm up for you too, you know, throughout this weekend and the next couple of days. So, you know, because it's sort of springtime, but not really, you know. So like, yeah. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out for a little bit, Liv. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. But like, yeah. Yeah, Shao Zizan is pretty cool. Like, is he one of your favorite characters by any chance, Rifu? But like, I have his Jade Spear, I believe, I think, right? But I never really went for his banner before yet over here. So like, yeah. And I don't really remember when was the last time he had a rerun banner, per se, but I do have his Primordial Jade Wing Spear, and I believe the Primordial Jade Spear was my very first ever 5-star within the standard banner, or well, I don't know if it's my very first ever 5-star from the standard banner, but it was my very first ever 5-star weapon within the standard banner, I think, right? So like, yeah. Hello Destiny, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday weekend so far as well, by the way, Destiny. But like, yeah. Yeah, oh, she's like even longer than Spoxy, I believe too, right? Because I think when I first looked at the Yao Guan banner when she initially came out, you know, I believe her number of days is, you know, is actually longer than both, you know, phase 1 and phase 2 combined, you know. So like, yeah, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, obviously, but the last time I checked, you know, during the first day when 4.0 came out, you know, for playing Arcadia, when I did the math, you know, of like multiplying by 2, you know, for the March 7th banner, like, yeah, I feel like Yao Guan's banner might be a little bit longer than both 2 phases combined, I think, right? So like, yeah. Really? That's okay. Is it your first time getting Himiko by any chance or no? Like, yeah, I mean, Himiko is, yeah, she's fine, especially if you need like another erudition follow-up character, you know, for like the Herta team per se. But like, are you still gonna be pulling for Yao Guan by any chance, or are you planning on, you know, pulling for Spoxy when she comes out like Tuesday, right? So like, but yeah, I only did like 2 10 pulls on Yao Guan's banner per se. I'm not convinced and encouraged enough to go for Yao Guan, just because I don't know, if I do go for Yao Guan, you know, then I feel like I have to like also go for Spoxy, you know, to like make them match each other per se. But like, yeah. I cannot do any of the endgame stuff because, wait, besides the currency wars, because I don't have, 2 teams unless, but you have Aglia though, right? Yeah, you have Aglia, Sunday, I mean, you can still do it, I think, right? And you have Blade as well, you know? Like, yeah, you have Blade as well, so like, yeah. No, I think you can. It may not be the most ideal team, right? For like, maybe a Chaos or like Pure Fiction or like, whatever endgame that you're trying to do per se, right? For the 2 teams, but you can give it a try because I feel like you have enough characters by now to make a 2 teams of 4, you know, because you definitely have more than 8 characters, I think, right? So like, yeah. But yeah, they are both phases for Yaguan Bane, just like kind of like how Cyrene was, right? Destiny, like, oh, it's because of the streamer, right? Like, yeah, I know that, Kai was mentioning about that too, you know, like, yeah, I believe she was mentioning that she was, like, trying to, like, really farm a lot of artifacts, you know, for, Xiao, or, like, have better artifacts than, you know, Zyx, right? Like, but I didn't realize that, you're a big fan of, Zyx over here too, Raifu. But, like, because I feel like Kai is the only, person so far that I know that kind of like you know reference his name for the first time that I heard over here. So, but like yeah, well, like yeah, both phases, Tuesday or 23 days. Oh, okay, I feel like it's like 23 days, right? No, I don't know. I feel like Yog 1's Bane would be longer than Sparksy because like isn't Yog 1's Bane supposed to be longer than both phases or no? Like wait, how long is okay, so we have like 2 days left, right, for the current banner right now. But like how long left until like how long does it usually take for a phase update, I guess you could say, like yeah. Hello Gio, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully having a great weekend so far, but congrats on getting the March 7th light cone, Gio. But like yeah, congrats on getting the congrats on getting the emo March 7th light cone just now. But like yeah, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far. But like yeah. Let's see. I really loved her from the start, so I was oh, okay, so it's good that you got wait, I almost didn't make VK, but it was good that you got Himiko then, right, Rifu? But like, that's good. Yeah, Himiko's not that bad. I mean, she's like not the best, I guess, you know, out of the standard characters per se, but she's like not that bad, you know, like I guess in comparison to like, you know, other lesser powerful 5 stars, like maybe like Yanchin per se, right? So like yeah, but no, Himiko is actually not too shabby, and plus she can go like well with like her 2 teams, I believe too, you know. So like yeah, sorry Yanchin. But like not gonna lie, Yanchin is a little bit quite on the weaker side of the barrel over here per se, but like yeah. Hello Ilias, welcome in, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully having a great Saturday so far as well, by the way. Ilias, is that how I pronounce the name, right? But like yeah. I'm doing good. It's been a good Saturday so far. I kinda like slept the whole day today though. But like yeah, I kinda like slept the whole day today just because you know, we've been building characters, you know, the last couple of days over here, right? Which took me forever to do, like, oh my god, can I be done already, you know? Like, but other than that, it's been a good Saturday. Feel rested, thankfully now today, you know, so like, yeah. March 23rd is when Yaguan leaves. Oh, okay, I see. So like, yeah, but when does Sparksu leave? Do you know, Destiny? But like, regular is like 20 or 21 days. I feel like it's 21 days, right? Right now it's like, well, 1 day before March 1st, right? Like, yeah. So Sunday will be March 1st. Tuesday, I mean, Sunday will be March 1st. Monday will be March 2nd. and Tuesday will be March 3rd, right? I believe, right? So like, yeah. Yeah, so Sparksy banner might end around the 23rd or 24th of March, I believe. Right, Destiny? So like, yeah. Oh, I thought they wouldn't like leave it around the same time, because when I first looked at the Sparksy banner, you know, I like times it by 2, you know? And I thought yeah, I thought that Yao Guan has like a slightly longer banner than both of the two phases combined. I guess it's because maybe they might have some maintenance, you know, maybe like between Monday and Tuesday, right? But yeah, I didn't realize that both of the banners ended. I really thought that Yao Guan's banner was only like a few days longer than Sparksy and you know, the rerun bans combined per se. But like yeah. I took a nap. Really, how was your nap? Well, like, yeah, hopefully you had a good nap today. But like, yeah, I just kind of got back home from McDonald's like a bit ago. But like, and like I like stood up like to 8 a.m. just like building characters, you know, in which I was like finally done. Wait, but I wasn't done, you know, because I had to like join Natsword over here, you know, to like collect, you know, a few more flowers for Colombian over here, you know. So like, yeah, because I was like 4 or 5 or 6 off, you know, from ascending to like level 90 and whatnot. So like, yeah. All right, let's do the theater over here. This theater better be easy, by the way. Yeah, this theater better be easy. Otherwise, we did all that building for nothing. Like, otherwise we did all that pain and suffering, you know, from building characters all for nothing. So like, I mean, hopefully it's easy, you know, but we shall see, because I mean, the last one was okay, I guess, right? Yeah, the last one was fine. We got like 8 stars over here, right? I know December was impossible to do. December we should have just reset it, because the Snorlax boss battle was just like way too hard for me. We're like really close, you know, with no build Lynette, Kaya, Garmin, and I believe Bennett. I think that's what I used. No, I didn't use Bennett, I don't think. I used Fischl, like yeah, Fischl. But yeah, the Snorlax boss battle was just impossible for me to do, in which I didn't even get to claim the rewards, because I didn't finalize before the theater ended, you know. So like, yeah. January was obviously easier because we actually got past it, you know, but the 2 Lunar stages were definitely harder, you know, compared to December, at least in my personal opinion. So like, yeah, the 2 Lunar stages, they took me quite a long time to finish Act 1 and Act 2 over here, you know. But the bosses themselves, they weren't as hard compared to the previous one, you know, especially, you know, the Inazuma one over here, you know. So like, yeah. Oh really? Hopefully. Hopefully that's the case. I'm pretty sure it will be easier hopefully today, because, you know, okay, how much have we built? Like, okay, the past few days, what characters have we built? So like, yeah, what stuff have we built? Wait, okay, so it's Pyro, Hydro, and Geo, right? I think. Is that right? Like, yeah, it's Pyro, Hydro, Geo. Those are the main elementals. The past few days we have Triple Crown Zebai over here. We got Columnia to level 90, not level 2 anymore, and her weapon at level 90, not level 20 anymore. Good artifacts, luckily for the first time. Her challenge is like level 6 though, but that's mainly because I haven't done this boss yet over here for the Archon quest. So like, yeah. Farina, we level up her weapon to level 90 compared to level 70 from before. Yulan got your weapon to level 90 finally compared to level 20. So like, ooh, Yulan artifacts may need to be changed though, because I'm not running the sacrificial bow anymore, but it's okay. We can, I mean, the Fabulous Warbow instead, right? Like, the energy recharge one, but I think it still might be okay, right? So like, yeah. Yoimiya, I don't believe I really touched her. Like, yeah, I haven't touched her since the last couple of days over here. So like, nor Hu Tao, nor Klee, because they're actually built. Like, the Luke, I didn't touch because he's actually built. Shincho built, Garmin actually built before. Yanfei has no artifacts over here because she's filler. Bennett is fine. Mona is fine, but no Hexarray. Yeah, Noelle, her artifacts are just filled though. Yeah, Noelle's filler. Barbara built from before. Sean Lane level 80 now compared to level 70 from before. Higher talents too at level 11 now. So like, yeah. Navia, I haven't touched her at all. Like, yeah, except for the Serpent Spine over here. I swapped from the this one, you know, for decoration purposes from before. But like, hello Firefly, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully having a great weekend so far. But like, yeah, how's your start to your Saturday been today? But like, dude, it sucked. It sucked having to build characters. Like, like I was just like so burnt out, you know, and like felt like it was like such a drag, you know, like the past couple of days, you know, like spending all my time like actually building characters, you know. So like, yeah, I was like, oh my god, this feels like so long, you know, and like the music, you know, from Notcry is like starting to get in my head just because, you know, we've done like so many lead lines and like so many of the bosses over here before, you know. So like, yeah, and like I had to be a bit more wary of my fragile resistance now because, you know, like just like last week, you know, we had like 150, I think it's like 150 around, right? But now we only have like 60 because I've been using a lot of the fragile resins, you know, for the more lead line because we also ran out of more too, you know. So like, yeah, which was like the last thing that I ever thought that would run out because you know, I never pay attention to more, like how I never pay attention to the credits, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, we actually started building characters. Oh, well, the past couple of days over here, it's just like off stream instead. But like, Kachina used to be level 20, but level 70 now. She's kind of filler though right now. So like, yeah, she's kind of filler. Same as Ningguan over here. Yunjin, Yunjin, I used to can use her, right? For instead of the trial Yunjin, but now since I don't have the enough of the husk of artifacts over here, since I put the artifacts on Guru instead, you know, like, yeah, like now we have to use the trial Yunjin because you know, I don't have enough of the husk artifacts over here for both of these two characters and whatnot. So like, yeah. I mean, my Yunjin is like only level 72, you know, but not gonna lie, you know, having an R5 Fabulous Lance and C5 Yunjin is kind of nice, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, plus higher talents, you know. But, I mean, I just don't have enough artifacts anymore for both the Yunjin and Gu over here. But like, yeah. Oh, nice. Glad to see that your day's been going good. Firefly, how much has it been snowing for you? Just out of curiosity. But like, yeah. It's supposed to like snow for us apparently tomorrow maybe, but I don't think it's gonna snow that sooner, you know, because when I took a look at the forecast today, you know, it says it's gonna rain instead. But when I looked at it yesterday, you know, yeah, it said that it was gonna snow like Saturday, Monday, I mean Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday even, you know, like, yeah. In all your characters, what characters have the best constellations for all of mine? For 5 stars, it's Columbina, Farina, yeah, Columbina. Wait, all my characters are right. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, for 5 stars, it's probably Columbina, and Farina. I mean, Hu Chao C1's really good too, right? Same as Klee, but technically, I think my highest constellations for my seasonal 5 stars are still Columbina and Farina, right? But my highest constellation 5-star character overall so far is See Through the Luke over here, I think, right? So like, yeah. But yeah, for 5 stars, it might be Columbina actually, or yeah, maybe Columbina, Farina, or Hu Tao, or Klee. But like, I know for sure, Farina and Columbina are the only two characters, you know, that like I went for their C2 during their banner over here per se. But like, yeah. I have C1 Skirk as well, you know, but I don't have a build though. So like, yeah, I don't have a build though, so, you know, like, so not really one of my best technically characters so far, you know. Ayaka we have C1 as well, I guess, but that was like during the really long rerun banner, you know, when she came out during Samara, right? So like, but I mean C1 is really not that good, you know, like it's really not that much of a beneficial hope, you know, obviously compared to like, you know, like C1 Hu Tao over here. So like, yes, it's actually quite the opposite. But like, yeah, I believe in terms of 5-star characters, it's probably like C2 Farina or C2 Columbina. That's maybe my best cons and whatnot. Like, yeah, I know 4 stars, they definitely have constellations too, you know. Sucrose over here, Diona, Chanyan. Kai's at C2 right now, so a little bit low, but it's okay. Like, Fischl, you know, like, a lot of the 4 stars we have C6 quite a bit, per se, but in terms of 5 stars, I believe my highest constellations is, well, C3 Diluc technically, right? But like, my best one may be either between like C2 Farina or C2 Columbina, I think. So like, yeah, even though technically my best character, I think it's Ayaka over here, but constellations wise, like between these two, I think. But like, but yeah, it was a pain building characters. I mean, we had Columbina at like level 2 for like a really long time, but she's like level 90 just today. So like, yeah, like literally just today, you know, cause I didn't realize that I had to like collect a bit more flowers, you know, but I also didn't realize that the flowers, you know, doesn't reset every day, you know, compared to the enemies, you know. So like, yeah, that like the weasels in Natlan that actually do reset every day, you know, like for a Nefer weapon over here. But like, yeah, it was a little, but oh, okay, so it didn't like snow that much for you then, right? Like overall, did he make a snowman? But like, yeah, or did it like not snow that much to make a snowman over here? But yeah, I don't think it's gonna snow that much anymore, just because it's like already March over here per se. But like, yeah, but hopefully it wasn't that big of a snowstorm for you per se. But either way, you have like oh yeah, either way you have like so many trees that might help like cover the snow from like falling down as much, right? I think so. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, I may or may not need help in terms of how to use the new characters, because I barely use them. Like, like even though we have Columbina and Z-Bot, well, Z-Bot I know how to use luckily, because I've been actually like building her during the first day that she came out, right? But Columbina and the Nefer I don't know how to use per se. So like, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think over here, but yeah, I think those are my characters that have the best constellations refill. What about yours? Just out of curiosity. But like, yeah. Yeah, C2 Ayaka is supposed to be good too, right? But probably not as good as like C2 Farina or Columbina. But I do have my stellar formula, you know, charted to C2 Ayaka now per se. But like, yeah. I think I only have like around 50 through 60. Wait, 50 through 60 what? But like, yeah. Wait, well, yeah, what do you mean by 50 through 60? Just out of curiosity, because my brain just went blank for a second. Well, like, oh, okay, I see. Oh, and you're also not guaranteed as well, right? Yeah. So, hey, you're not going for a light cone though, right? You might be fine still. It's just that you gotta be more patient this time compared to last time, you know, that you kind of just like pulled right away and got Blade instead. But like, yeah. Yeah, try to pull with Firefly this time. Cause like, you know, that's what you initially were playing, right? To pull for Yao Guan's banner when she initially came out during the first day of playing Cardia, right? So yeah, this time for Sparksy, you may want to like playing your pools more accordingly this time compared to how Yaguan went, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, up to you, of course, you know. But since you did get Blade before Yaguan, you know, I think you might have, like, quote-unquote learned your lesson that it may be wiser to, like, be a bit more patient when it comes to taking your time and pulling and stuff like that. But, like, yeah. I don't have any constellations except for Mona and... Oh, really? How long have you been playing so far, Rifu? Like, yeah, I've been playing for quite a while, but... I mean, I'm, like, really far behind, though, just because I haven't even started Samara yet, you know? So, like, yeah. Like, yeah, I looked at my Hoyo lab. It says, like, 1706 days played, you know? So it's, like, 4.67 years played of Genshin so far, because, like, divided by 365 is, like, actually, like, 4.67 days played. I mean, 4.67 years played. But, well, like, I haven't even, like, explored the bottom portion of Inazuma yet. Haven't unlocked this part yet, you know? And, and still need to do, like, a lot of, quests, obviously, that haven't yet to be done, you know? Like, Samara's over here, right? The Chapter 3, Act 1. I haven't completed a single hangout quest yet. And, I still need to do, like, a bunch of, character story quests, because apparently Kazura is the next one that we have on our, list over here. So, like, yeah. I mean, we've been getting better, I guess, you know? At least we've been getting better, you know? Because we've been actually doing quests, you know? Like, lately. Yeah, especially lately, but... Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm quite a maybe a couple of years behind. Because, I haven't even started Samara yet, and, I still have to, like, you know, do a hangout event, you know, to, like, finish for, Bennett, you know? So, like, yeah. Oh, okay, story quest, that's where it is, but, yeah, Valko's the newest one we have right now, right? But before this was over here, it used to be Kokumi, that's, like, the next story quest over here, you know, but apparently, you know, Kazura we still need to do over here, and Yulan and Ayato and, like, the other characters alongside too, you know, but, like, yeah. But before the Lunar 4 update, you know, Kokumi was, like, the next one on the list, you know, for the character story quest. But I didn't realize that we didn't even do Kazura yet, or Yulan, or Yato, because I really thought we did them, just because I remember doing Monas, you know, before, and, like, maybe one or two of the Inazuma characters, you know, when they initially came out. So, like, yeah. What are the elements for the next theater? I'm not quite sure. Sorry, Raylan. Hopefully not Geo. Like, hopefully not Geo, because my god, I had to, like, spend, like, countless hours and time, you know, building, like, so many characters for Geo, right? And as well as, like, the other elements, but hopefully not Geo, I guess, but I really don't know, because, yeah, it's still not, much over here yet, but sorry, I don't know, really, because I don't really look at leaks or anything like that, so, like, yeah, but this season is, like, Pyro, Hydro, and, GOV. Hopefully it won't be Geo again, you know, next month, or tomorrow, technically, you know, because tomorrow is March 1st, you know, so, like, yeah, but, yeah, hopefully I don't have to build any more characters, because I need a break from that, not gonna lie. Like, it's giving me such a brain rot from building so many characters the past couple of days over here. But, like, yeah. Oh, thank you, Twilight. Thank you very much for the compliment, by the way. But, hopefully you're having a great, weekend so far as well, by the way, Twilight. But, yeah, I is a big troll when it comes to my, Genshin shenanigans over here. So, like, yeah. But thank you very much again. Hopefully you're doing well and having a great Saturday night and weekend so far, Twilight. And hopefully you didn't have to, like, struggle and be miserable building a bunch of characters like how I had to do, like, the past couple of days over here. So, like, yeah. Yeah, I better not be building any more characters within at least the next few months. If so, then I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, like, yeah. Okay, okay, we use our Yomiya, right? We use our Gamin, right? Because we still have the right artifacts and we don't have to, like, remove any artifacts. So we use our Yulan. We use our Barbara, even though she's lower level, but I mean she's C6 and has this thing over here. Obviously we use their Chiori, and we probably use their Yunjin because we don't have any artifacts for the flower, feather, and Sans Piece over here, but like yeah, so because they're on Go right now. Oh, okay, here we go. But like yeah. No, I didn't go for Valkyr. Sorry, user. I tried this trial out during the first day that he came out, right? Like when I was experiencing internet issues, like the past couple of days. But yeah, I still think I'm gonna save still for like. Oh, I definitely want to put for Nicole though. Like yeah, to like match with Alice, you know, when she comes out. I don't know if I want to go for Linear or not, you know, like how you guys were saying that you might go for her, and like how Sam said that. Like they want to really go for Linear too, you know, but definitely Alice for sure, you know, like yeah. I wish there were hangouts in Starl. Yeah, because that's like only the character story quest in Starl so far, right? Like, you know, Hook story quest is the last time we did, you know. Natasha one too. And it's yeah, it would be nice if there's like hangouts, you know. Hopefully they added like a bit more in the future for like Planet Cardia, especially, you know, how big Planet Cardia is as a whole, you know. So like yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, user. But no, I didn't put for Valkyr. He's really cool though. He was actually quite surprising, you know. When I first tried his gameplay, you know, like I thought, like, you know, I didn't really thought that he'd be that fun to play just because, you know, I didn't really know anything about Valkyr as much at all, you know, and like he's Mondstadt, so like a quote-unquote older character, you know, I believe, right? But when I tried him out in the first time, like off stream, when I like couldn't stream, you know, I was like really quite impressed at like how fun his gameplay was overall, you know, to say the very least. So like yeah. But like after that, you know, and like after the night ended, you know, it kind of reminded me that he's a little bit of like a Chasker, I guess you could say. Because, like, you know, Valkyr and Chasko, they kind of do, like, similar things, you know, for, like, animal mixed element to solar reactions and whatnot, I believe, right? So, like, yeah. In which I didn't, you know, pull for Chasko neither when she first came out back then, too, you know? But, like, yeah. Well, yeah, thank you very much for the compliments, Twilight. Hopefully, you're having a nice weekend so far. But, like, you also building Zibai and all his supports. Oh really? How much have you built Zibai so far? Just out of curiosity, but like yeah. I feel like Zibai is a little bit an easier character to build in my personal opinion because like I don't know, I feel like her materials are mostly Lyrae, in which is an older region material that you might have already farmed like a lot already per se. Well depending on like how long you played, you know? So like but to me, at least, to me, I feel like Zibai was generally overall easier to build compared to like, you know, Columbiner that I just got to like level 90 just today, you know? And like the past couple of days, I had her like level 2 during the first day that she came out. But like, yeah. But not gonna lie, Zibai, they took quite a bit of more investment from me as well, you know? Cause I triple crowned her as well, you know, cause like I haven't crowned a character in like such a very long time, you know. Plus, I believe she does really deserve the triple crown, and like she's also like easy to build, you know. So like, yeah, and like her artifacts are surprisingly good, you know. The first time I rolled for these ones over here, but like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Harith. Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far. But thanks again very much for the follow over here. But like, yeah, but yeah, I think you should be okay with for building for Zibai because like yeah, for me personally, it didn't took me that long, you know, to get her to like level 70 the first few days that she came out back then. So like yeah, and plus her weapon, her best free to play weapon is the Harbinger of Dawn, I believe. So you know, you don't have to worry about that much for a weapon neither, you know, unless you want to go for the 5-star signature weapon over here too, you know. So like yeah. Hello ZZ, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday evening so far as well, by the way, ZZ. But like yeah, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I feel like I feel like you should be fine with building Zibai. After all, she's like only one of my most built characters, you know, and She may be my best. No, I think she's my best DPS because I think my best DPS might be either like Ayaka or Siwon Hutao. But not gonna lie, my Z-Buy is actually decently built because you know when I rolled for artifacts for the first time, it ended up being quite lucky, you know. So like yeah. Okay. Either way, let's get started with the theater. Okay, so Nefer, I only have like level 70 because, you know, because like there's no way I'm gonna like, you know, farm more of these flowers, you know, and like collect more, you know, that I've already collected a lot, you know, for the other characters like Colombian over here, you know. So like there's no way I'm gonna do that, and plus I don't have any more left, you know. And I was already tired of like this like farming all the weasels and Natlan over here, so like. Yeah, no more building than Nefer. But yeah, Nefer we have like level 70. Yeah, Z-Bar level 90. Yeah, Zunli, Columbiner. Okay, Farina. Yeah, every these characters. Okay, who should I use though? Like, yeah. I might use one of Sam's characters, right? Because Sam has like level 95 characters over here, but yeah, probably we already using Farina and Columbiner. Might use the Ren. I was thinking about maybe using the Ren, but I don't know how to play him though. That's the problem, you know. Like yeah, I know it's like similar to Sean Lane, right? But I don't really know how to play him, you know, compared to Olakino over here. Even though the Ren I believe is technically better than Olakino Cappuccino. But like yeah, but I just don't know how to play the Ren unfortunately, so. Yeah, between these two over here, but like, yeah. Hello, Chad. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend going so far? But like, yeah. Hopefully you're having a great Saturday evening today so far. But how's your day today? But like, yeah. I think Darin is technically the better choice, you know, over Olakino Cappuccino, but. The thing is that I don't know how to play the Ren. I only used him once in the trial during the first day that, you know, he came out back then with Jahoda, right? So like, yeah. I might use. Oh wait, wait. Obviously you have C6 because you have like level 95. But I might use the Ren. How many Pyro main DPS characters do you have though? Just out of curiosity. Okay, our Pyro main DPS are Hutao, Klee, and Diluc. Only Klee and Hutao are the strongest over here. Like, yeah, because Diluc, I mean, Diluc is kind of strong too, you know? Like, yeah, but not nearly as built, you know, compared to Klee and Hutao over here, right? Because he has the Mikviko weapon, I guess, you know? And his artifacts are not as good as Klee and Hutao over here, right? Well, he has C3 though, which makes up for it. Sorry. But like, Council lower over here too. I might use the Ren, because... I guess we have Hutao and Klee, you know, but yeah, I will use the Ren, but I just don't know how to play him though. That's the problem. Like, that's making me a bit unsure if I should still use the Ren, because I don't really know. I'm not that familiar with him compared to, you know, Olakino Cappuccino, you know. So like, yeah. Also, I wasn't. Wait, sorry. I might need a small drink because my throat is getting dry. Well, like, yeah. Sorry, also, I actually wasn't even planning... Wait, also, I actually wasn't even, playing on... Oh, wait. I wasn't even planning on building Z-Buy, but I got your weapon. Oh, really? How did your weapon pulls go? But like, why did he go for the weapon banner first compared to the, character banner? Like, just out of curiosity, like, the weapon does look really cool though, not gonna lie. Like, the weapon does look really cool, but, what made you really want to, what made you go for the weapon banner first before the, character banner? Cause, you know, that's usually the one that you're supposed to, like, pull afterwards, you know? Like, yeah. Z-Buy was so easy to build, it's just that I low-key struggled with her. Oh yeah, cause the talent boss, you need to, like, fight a lot for, the unresolved chess game, right? Yeah, this boss fight is a bit tough, not gonna lie, because it's like 2 phases, right? And if you don't have freeze, you know, then you're at a severe disadvantage over here. So like, yeah, I know I had to like help M out, you know, for this boss fight quite a bit, you know, because she doesn't have like any card critters at all, you know. So like, yeah, like both this boss fight as well as the Natlan one over here. That if you don't have freeze at all, then you're at a huge disadvantage. But yeah, the Alice boss fight is generally one of the harder ones and the longer ones too for weekly boss fights. I like to say so far. But like yeah, I'm in NA server. It's easy. But like hello caller, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far as well, by the way, caller. But yeah, happy Saturday today. How's your weekend been going so far? But like yeah. Oops, excuse me. Okay, but like, yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well and having a good Saturday so far. But how's your day? But like, yeah, her talent boss is a little bit tricky. But overall, I generally feel like Z-Buys was one of the easier characters to build for me personally, just because I already have like a lot of the materials already from her, because Leeway's been out for like quite a long time, in which I was like more encouraged to build Z-Buy, I guess, compared to like the newer Nightcry characters like Llama, Nefer, Columbina, and like all the other new characters, so like yeah, since Leeway we already have like a lot of stuff already built for them during the first day that she came out over here. But like yeah, sorry over here, I just drank some more Coca-Cola. Well like I just drank some more of the Coca-Cola just now. But I stream on both YouTube and TikTok, Twilight. I used to dual stream on both TikTok and Twitch, but I decided to try out YouTube this time. The past 2 or 3 months so far. Well, maybe a bit longer than that, because I streamed a bit of the early year of last year, right? But no, I used to stream on Twitch and TikTok at the same time, but I just didn't feel like it was like really working as much for me back then, I guess you could say, over here. But like yeah, but like I stream on the TikTok and YouTube for the time being over here. But like yeah, sorry, I'm trying to catch my breath over here. But like yeah, I just spam skill and burst for characters. Oh, I thought you were like teaching me how to use Durin over here. But like yeah, his kit is a bit unique, right? Because like he's like 2 forms, right? And you kind of have to like time his elemental skills quite well in order to like get the most out of use of him, right? Alikino, like she kind of plays similar to Hutao, right? Like yeah, but Durin, I don't know, Durin is technically stronger than Alikino now, and we already have like 3 main DPS, but at the same time I don't know how to play Durin compared to Alikino. But I think I still want to use Durin nonetheless, just because he's generally a bit stronger, and we have Hutao, Klee, and Diluc as our main DPS for now. But like yeah, excuse me. But like but yeah, it's YouTube and TikTok over here. But like yeah, I went for Nuvalet's weapon, but oh, so you're going for the Tomb of Eternal Flow instead, right? Like yeah, did you already have Nuvalet from before, or was it your first time pulling for his banner? Cause wait, but Nuvalet came out during Columbina though, right? Cause I know that Kai, she went for Nuvalet instead of Columbina, I believe, right? So like yeah. Yeah, I probably just use Durin over here instead of Alikino Cappuccino, but this is, I think, so far right over here. But like yeah, I don't have any other characters over here though, Ninja. But like yeah, these like all my characters that have like at least level 70 over here so far. So we're gonna have to stick with this for now, because I don't have any other characters, to like fill in the slots over here for the alternative cast members and such like that. But like yeah, I mean, I know they're not built at all, you know, for Amber. No, Chivalrous is a little bit built at least, but Amber, Shinyan, Delia, I guess, are not built. But like, I do kind of want to fill them in for the extra blessings over here, you know. So like, yeah, and we already filled the last spot, you know, with Sam's domain over here. So I think this may be the best thing to do. Or we can use C6 Arlecano instead, you know. But it's okay. We can just like have Hu Tao for now, you know. So like, yeah. But yeah, New Violette's weapon came out during Columbina though, right? Which like weapon did you get instead? Just out of curiosity. But like, yeah, it's okay though. Yeah, Z-Bite's weapon does look really cool. I'm not gonna lie, but and the 3-star one is like perfectly fine, you know. In which I don't feel like you really need to go for the 5-star one per se, but it does look really cool though. Like one of the better looking 5-star swords overall and whatnot, you know. So like, yeah. But I think this is the best team we can run for now because we have all 26 characters over here, right? But yeah, let's see how this goes. Hopefully it won't be as difficult compared to last month, you know. But you guys have been saying that it hasn't been as difficult compared to last month, or it may not be as difficult compared to December, I don't think, right? So like, yeah. No, oh, did he ran with Zibai? I thought he ran with Columbina. Wait, so who like reran with Columbina then? Like, yeah. Wait, it was a Nefer, right? It was a Nefer, right? I think. Okay, I remember now. I thought it was New Violette for some reason. But like, okay, I think Kai, like, she like skipped the banner. Like, yeah, she like skipped Columbina's banner and like waited for you know, who's it, like Z-Bot, when New Violette and Z-Bot banner, like, yeah, but it was a Nefer, right? And like Columbine together. I like completely forgot about a Nefer over here. But like, yeah, thanks for the reminder, by the way, Rifu, because I generally forgot that a Nefer was there around too, you know, as a rewind character over here. But like, yeah. But yeah, these are the best characters we've run so far. Hopefully it goes well, but I mean, you said that it's like not as difficult, right, Rifu? So yeah, it better go well. It better go well because, you know, the past couple of days of like using all of our fragile resonance, you know, building characters, you know, like tediously, you know, like it'd be all for nothing if we cannot get past Lunar mode. But I'm pretty sure it will be easier just because, you know, the previous season we definitely didn't have as many build characters, you know, now compared to before, you know. But like, yeah, but the previous season was a bit different in Elemental too, you know. So like, yeah. Okay, let me do this one message over here and then I'll start. Have I 100% of the region? No, I haven't, except for Mondstadt. Yeah, no, I haven't, except for Mondstadt. This is the only region I've 100% in so far. And I believe Mondstadt is the only region that, you know, I feel like has actually done quite a bit over here, right? Every other region is like, you know, maybe like C tier or even D tier, you know, when it comes to my exploration over here, because of like how much I still to do, you know. But yeah, I believe only Mondstadt is the only like A rank, I guess, when it comes to my exploration progress so far, you know. Like, yeah, we still have yet to unlock this part of Samira still, you know, and like these weird gaps, you know, that's like kind of like in the void of oblivion over here, you know. But like, yeah, in the foggy area too. But yeah, Mondstadt is like literally the only region that I have, you know, yeah, that I have like actually explored a good amount and whatnot. So like, yeah. The first few are always the hardest. Wait, the first few levels or the first few days when the new theater comes out, Ninja, but like, yeah. Hello Abyss, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you're having a nice weekend so far, Abyss, but like, yeah, how's your Sunday morning been going so far today, Abyss? But like, yeah. We're about to start the theater just now after I guess I show Rifu in terms of my map exploration so far for Tibet before we start over here. But like, oh yeah, how's your how's your weekend been today, Abyss? It's been a while, but like, not quite, not much done. Not much done until recently because I had to like actually build characters, you know? So like, yeah. We just unlocked the, Colombian boss over here, like, a couple days ago, just because, you know, like I had to unlock it to like actually farm home materials, you know? But the other kind of bosses we haven't really unlocked yet, you know, like the Moonfly over here, we haven't even touched yet. And like this one for Iluga. And like, the top portion of Notcry, we've only done like a little bit. But at least we unlocked the, boss for, Zibai over here, in which, you know, we have enough of these, Dread Wings for Zibai when she initially, came out back then, you know? So like, yeah. And this is the newest one, right, for Walker, but yeah, I haven't not done that one a single time yet over here. So like, yeah, but yeah, I might not, obviously. So like, but hey, I mean, at least it's like not 0 anymore, you know. At least it's double digits compared to single digits before, because initially it was like single digits when Not Quite initially came out for like a very long time during the first Lunar update, you know. But like, yeah. Oh nice. So how was the arcade today, Abyss? But like, yeah. How was your time at the arcade? Yesterday or this weekend over here. But like, yeah. I went to the arcade in quite a while. Not gonna lie. But what kind of games did you guys play at the arcade this weekend over here? But like, yeah. You recently 90% of Dragon Spine? I think I have my Dragon Spine at a 6-7 right now. Like, yeah, I believe I have my Dragon Spine at 67 right now. But like, I know that I've explored a bit, you know, like a little bit, maybe like a month or two ago, like an update or two ago, just because, it's at 66 right now, but, I know I explored like a little bit more just because we were, you know, farming a little bit more for the wing glider of Dragon Spine over here, you know. So like, yeah, but either way, my Dragon Spine has been like kind of low, you know, ever since the first day that I started playing over here. So like, yeah, it's not just recently, you know, that Dragon Spine is like at 66% right now. But like, okay, Yomiya, Gamin, Yelan, Barbara, Chiari, and Yujin. These are the 2 trial characters, right? And, oh yeah, Nefer, yeah, all of these characters, and, in the last character, we probably used the Rin, right? Unless you guys want me to use, all the King of Cappuccino. But I still think, the Rin is probably the stronger pick, but I'm also, like, not sure how to use him, you know, like, yeah, compared to all the Kino Cappuccino over here. But like, yeah. But like, not quite 100% in a week. It was generally so easy. Yeah, a lot of people, I heard that, you know, it only took them like a week, you know, or like even less than a week to 100% not cry, just because of like how small, or like, I guess, how easy difficulty it was to like finding all the chests and exploration stuff like that. So like, yeah, I was quite surprised because I know that Notcry is not as big of a region, you know, obviously compared to like Natlin or like, you know, maybe, yeah, like Fontaine even, and like possibly maybe Inazuma, I'm not quite sure, but like, no, Inazuma is quite big still because you have the other areas of Inazuma, you know, like Inkonomiya and the Chasm, you know, like, yeah. I know the Chasm is part of Leeway, but, you know, Chasm, like, appeared during the end of Inazuma era, you know? So, like, but, yeah, not quite, I was quite surprised that it only took you guys, like, maybe less than a week or a week just to, 100% it, because, for me, I'm still, like, struggling and, like, only getting double digits, you know, for my exploration so far, like, what, like 30%, right? Of not quite done so far, right? So, like, ever since the first day that it came out, you know? But like, yeah, but yeah, I was kind of surprised that it didn't take you that long, because you know, I thought not quite, even though it's a smaller region, you know, I thought they had like a lot more to explore within the you know, the in-depth region I'm not quite we have right now over here per se, but like, yeah. I need another drink, by the way, sorry. I need another drink and then we start, theater, you know, like, yeah. But, yeah, this is what we're gonna run so far. I probably use the Rin instead of, Alakina, right? Hopefully this goes well. But like, it was fun. I was mostly on that, oh, did you mostly play DDR then? Like, were you good at DDR by chance? No. I don't really play DDR though, but I mean, I know that DDR is, like, it's always been popular ever since the first day that, like, I guess I saw on the PS2, right? And like arcade machines, obviously, you know, but, yeah, did you get a chance to play, Dance Dance Revolution, this weekend, Abyss? But like, yeah. Yeah, I've been definitely more of a Guitar Hero person, you know, rather than, Dance Dance Revolution when it, came out during the early days, I guess you could say, right? Like, yeah, but no, DDoS is kind of cool too, you know. It's kind of more popular lately now compared to like when it initially came out, you know. But I've always been more into Guitar Hero, you know, or like Rock Band, or like, you know, the musical instrument kind of games instead, you know. So like, yeah. The Chasm was like also low key, kind of, yeah, but I feel like the Chasm, there is a little bit of parts in which it's kind of difficult to like unlock stuff, you know, like, yeah, like at least the Chasm, you know, it's a bit mysterious, and I feel like the Chasm has a bit more depth for like puzzle solving, you know, because when I was farming, yeah, when I was farming Yolan's Aqua Summon Locker weapon, you know, the past few days, I still have yet to unlock the beginning of the gate, you know, where the one First Soldier Warrior like lives and whatnot. So like, yeah, I don't know what it's called anymore, but I know like when I was farming, you know, the Chasm for this weapon over here, right? Like at the very beginning of the Chasm, like there's like a gate over here. Like neither me nor Sam have this gate unlocked even to this day, you know. So like, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I the Chasm is small, I guess you could say too, just like how kind of like how Imaginarium is, you know. So like, but at least I feel like the Chasm has a bit more depth than Imaginarium, and there's quite a bit of puzzles, you know, and the mysterious and like the gooey parts of the Chasm can make things a bit you know, tricky to explore as a whole, in my personal opinion. But like, yeah, like I feel like there's like a lot more hidden stuff, you know, within the Chasm compared to like maybe like other smaller regions or like regions as a whole, you know. But overall, the Chasm is obviously not one of the largest regions to like explore compared to like Samira, obviously, you know. So like, yeah, but still, I feel like there's like a bit more in depth of the Chasm that I would say that there actually is, you know. Like, yeah, at least that's how I feel, because we haven't even unlocked the first gate of the Chasm yet, you know. So like, yeah, for both me and Sam. But like, oh, okay, so you have played music games before then, right? Like, Osu is the tap tap game, right? I think. Like, excuse me. Okay, let me give him my hiccups. But like, yeah, Osu is the tap tap game. I'm pretty sure, right? I've seen like gameplay of Osu, but I never really played it. I know I played like a lot of the music rhythm games like on my phone before, you know, but usually I think the most music rhythm games I play will be like, you know, Rock Band, Guitar Hero, and like I guess Fortnite Festival too, you know, because Fortnite Festival, they kind of like trying to like bring back Rock Band and Guitar Hero like together, you know. So like, yeah, but yeah, I do know the other games too. There's like a drum beat rhythm game too, right? I think. I forgot what it's called, but it's like also music rhythm game too. But yeah, I just like always stick with the Guitar Hero and like Rock Band, like even to this day, you know. But like, yeah. But yeah, you don't have to use your legs as much, obviously. So that's obviously much more comfortable, you know, compared to like spazzing out with your legs, you know, like across all the dance floor attires, you know. But like, yeah, Dance Dance Revolution is quite draining. Not gonna lie. Oh, but I've also played like, you know, music rhythm games, you know, for like virtual reality before. Because I remember playing Sense Riders and I haven't played Beat Saber yet, I don't think, but I do have Beat Saber installed on my PlayStation, right? But I know I played Sense Riders quite a bit, you know, when I initially got a PlayStation VR 2 back then as well. So like yeah. So yeah, those are the music games I played before, I guess you could say. Like Sense Riders, Guitar Hero, and Rock Band are the three big ones for me. But like yeah. Wait, why is Circus is pulling you back to the... Did he call Albedo an idiot again, Saint Tron? But like, did he call Albedo an idiot again, or did he decide to insult Circus instead over here? But like, yeah, like, why are you going back to solitary confinement now, Sandro? But like, wait, I thought Columbina would be the one though, you know, because Columbina and Sandro are, I guess, have a bit more of a relationship, you know, compared to Circus, Sacha Bader, and Sandron, right? But, well, no, actually, I don't know, because I haven't done this story yet, but no, I thought Columbia and Sandron will kind of have a more likelihood of a conflict over Albedo, Circus, and Sandron, you know? So, like, yeah. I don't mind Inazuma. I know that, a few guys also don't like Inazuma too, you know, but me personally, I don't really mind Inazuma. At least Inazuma, you know, you don't have to like worry about freezing, you know, compared to Dragon Spine. And like, other parts of like, you know, regions in which you feel like you have to like worry about not being frozen, you know, like the top portion of Nagcry, you know, for the new Abyss Order, you know. Like, I didn't realize that I was like draining my HP, you know, until like after my character just fell down, you know, from fighting the new, from like fighting the flamingos, you know, for like farming materials for Columbina, I think. So like, yeah, Columbina and Nefer, one of the characters, but yeah, I was like trying to fight the flamingos of the Abyss Order on the very top, which took me back to Dragon Spine. So like, yeah, all right, okay. Sorry, I need to catch my breath again over here, but yeah, I think we're already now. Unless you guys want me to use Olakino instead over here. But I'm just gonna probably use the Ren just because I feel like Klee and Hutao are fine enough, you know? But not gonna lie, this does make me does make me a bit nervous just because I only used the Ren once and I don't really know how to play him, you know? So like yeah. No, it's okay, Abyss. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks again for stopping by for the stream for a bit. I know it's like really early for you. Like, yeah, so you should probably like go back to bed if you haven't already yet, you know, because I know it's like 4 or 5 a.m. for you, right? So either you like woke up really early or you must have stood up really late. But don't stay up too late though. But hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend though, nonetheless, Abyss. But thanks again for hanging out on the stream with us for a bit over here, you know. But like, yeah. Okay, so okay, who are we gonna use though for our opening stage set over here? Yomi is obviously weaker than Gamin, right? Chari is not really the main DPS, but I mean she is Geo, so a little bit more of a rare element, right? Because Geo's our weakest, you know, with 9 elementals instead of like 12 with Pyro over here. But either way, let's just see what the enemies are first before we decide on which characters to use at the very first few stages over here, you know, like yeah. I may need some help, you know, in terms of like how to use certain characters, because even though I just built a Nefer Columbina, you know, like just today or yesterday, you know, I don't really know how to use them. So like, yeah, I don't really know how to use them compared to like the older characters, like, you know, Farina Bennett, you know, so like, yeah, but we'll see, depending on how things go. Shiori, I don't think I really know how to use neither, but no, Shiori I sort of do, because you kind of like swap off, right? Like, yeah, but I still don't know, because I never had her before, but like, yeah. Okay, yeah, buffs for adding 4 extra alternative cast members have been included over here. Like, so we made sure to add all 4 characters. But like, yeah. Okay, the first battle is a normal battle, which is kind of nice, but no, we do want to enhance our blessings first, obviously, because you know, that's the first thing we need to do. But like, what are the characters? Okay, who are we gonna use first? Probably Yoimiya, right? Yeah, probably Yoimiya. Yeah, Yoimiya. Probably Barbara. Not Yulan. Like, not Yulan. So our team will probably be Yoimiya. Yeah, Yoimiya, Yunjin, Barbara, and Chari. Because Ganmin, you know, we wanted to save him because I feel like Ganmin is stronger than Yoimiya as a whole, right? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, Yoimiya, Yunjin, Barbara, Chari, that will be our starting lineup and whatnot, right? So like, yeah. Okay, so it's like all 3 elementals, so I just realized it just now. But like, yeah, Pyro, Geo, and Hydro. So it doesn't matter like what blessing we do because it might matter over time, but it might matter over time. But for now, it doesn't really matter per se. But let's go with this one because we do have more Pyro characters over, you know, the other elementals. You know, like yeah, since they're like our most. Okay, and we have a Vaporizer one over here too, which is nice. So like another Pyro Elemental. Ooh, plus a Mystery Cache too. But like yeah, a Mystery Cache right off the bat for like the 3rd time over here. I mean these are okay though. Like one random special guest star join the principal cast. Okay, probably not this one because this one's kind of like a plus and a minus, you know, for like, you know, a blessing per se, right? So like, yeah, because you know, it's basically saying that you get a character early, like, but after you complete the battle, you won't be able to get a free character. This one for sure, because this one's like a plus as a whole, you know, like, oh, we have Hydro Crystallized Origin 2 over here too. So we have all of our blessings at level 1 already. Well, like, yeah, it's a good start, I think. Probably the best start actually for the very first time over here. But like, yeah, and we have a Battle Elite Assault too. So yeah, I think this is like probably the best outcome we can have for like level 1x4. I feel like, right? So like, yeah, I got all 3 elementals buffed. You know, got a special Elite Assault challenge over here, and yeah, I don't think there's anything that I would change for a first outcome, to say the very least, right? Well, like, yeah. Okay. Which characters again? Barbara, right? Yunjin, Yoimiya, and Chari. Lineup, I guess I'll put Yoimiya last. Chari's a sub DPS, right? Yeah, Chari's a sub DPS. Yunjin is support, so put her in front. Yeah, support, healer, sub, and main. That's kind of what I usually like to do in terms of you know, Genshin lineup and whatnot. So like, yeah. Okay, but all right, let's do this. Hopefully we can get more stars this season compared to last season. You know, last season we only got like a couple of one, but we got more than I thought they would for January season. You know, like yeah, but hopefully we can do even better now, especially since we've actually built quite a bit of characters the past couple of days. You know, but like yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to get ready. Okay, I don't know how to use Yunjin that much, you know, but I'm kind of gonna use her as I do with Guru, you know, I guess you could say. Barbara, I kind of know how to use her because she's like Kokumi, you know. Chariot, I don't really know how to use, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. Like, yeah. Chariot, I'm pretty sure you just like swap like right after you like use the doll for her, I'm pretty sure. So, but I haven't used her in like such a very long time though, ever since Fontaine. Okay, I already messed up. I think I need to use the ult first, right? Then her skill. So Sorry, I didn't mean to press E that time. But like, okay.
Your grand finale. Observe.
Unless I'm wrong in terms of how to use her, but yeah, because I don't really know how to use Yunjin.
Here come the fireworks. Fire hazard.
Okay. I mean, so far we're doing fine, but okay, maybe we have to like swap them now because we don't have the
Let the show begin.
arrows.
Strike is one. Time for a light show.
Oh, oh, dude, I forgot for Chari, like it swaps up automatically for her, so like I don't have to like press 4 on my keyboard. But like, I don't, yeah, I thought I had to like manually press 4 just because, you know, I feel like Chari's like the only character that like automatically does it for you. You know, like,
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Oh, but that's if you. That is only if you press E twice, though, I believe.
A festive reprise.
Okay, we don't have it anymore.
Your grand finale. I'll protect us. Ready, steady,
Okay.
go. Let's feel the flip.
Oh, that was a bit too soon, but I mean, no big deal, I guess. No, yeah, that was a bit too soon, unfortunately.
Observe. Strike is one.
Hello, Farina, welcome in. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully having a good weekend so far, but like, yeah, welcome in.
Fire hazard.
Okay, we probably couldn't get 2 stars. Since we just lost it, right? Can we? No. Either way, it's too late now, I think, right? But can we try to get 2 stars or no? I wasn't keeping track that time, but like I don't know if we were close or not to getting 2 stars over here at all, you know. So like, yeah. Wait, it says time elapsed 1 minute and 46 seconds over here, right? 85 seconds. It's 1 minute and 25 seconds. So okay, yeah. I'm assuming that there's no way we can get 2 stars because we're like 21 seconds behind. Right? So like, yeah, that's okay. I just really wanted the 110 flowers mostly, you know, but still, I do know that now you get more rewards for, you know, achieving more of the stellar flowers, I guess you could say. But like, yeah. Oh, they're like the exact opposites from each other. But like, yeah, between the traveler and the Dimly over here. But like, ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna just choose Ether over here just because, you know, I don't want to use like, you know, my best characters at the very beginning of the stage, you know. So like, yeah, my traveler is like not built at all though. So like, yeah, he's like nothing on him, but at least we can like use him to like not use like, you know, the principal cast, I guess you could say. But like, yeah. Okay, what are the enemies for this time though? It's the Notcry enemies, right? The robots, and okay, probably not this one. Probably not this one, because we don't have any Night Soul characters, I don't believe, right? Yeah, those are Notcry specific characters per se. Depending on what enemies choose after we choose these two, right? But what's gonna be our next team though? Like, okay, it would definitely be the Ether, right? Yeah, the Traveler. Yeah, the Traveler, okay, Traveler, probably the same. It's just that we used the Traveler instead of Bobber over here. Like, because, yeah, Yulan, Gamin, I still want to save. I don't want to use at all. Chari, I kind of don't want to use her. Like, I don't really want to use her at the beginning, but at the same time, I already used her now compared to like using Yulan over here, right? So I guess this time we run Traveler, Yomiya, Yunjin, and Chari. So okay, the same elementals then. Like Vaporized Divergence. How many Hydras do we have? Okay, we technically have more Hydras now because we just used Barber, and we just got 2 more stamina for the Traveler over here, who's also Hydro. So for our first blessing, we should use Vaporize then, since you know, we just got the Traveler just now. But like, yeah. Okay, which one? Probably Rising Tide, because we don't have as many Hydro characters. Yeah, compared to Pyro characters over here. So, yeah, Rising Tide should be the best one then, right? Well, like, yeah. Okay, we get a Hydro Crystallizing over here too, per se, but like, yeah. Okay, I'm not that familiar with the Hydro Crystallization though, because Geo I'm like very unfamiliar per se. While Hydro Crystal Boon is active, periodically unleash Stone Shadow Strike to the character's position that deal AoE once every 4 seconds. Okay. While Hydro Crystal Boon is active, when Hydro or Geo characters in your party are healed, a Stone Stream will descend at the opponent's position, dealing Geo damage. But it can like happen every 2 seconds though. So like, yeah. Let's go for the first one. Because the first one doesn't have to like rely on having to heal, you know, and has a bit of a longer cooldown, which I guess is a plus and minus, you know, but that also means that I don't have to like worry about, you know, like, you know, applying Geo and Hydro as much, you know. So like, yeah, like in my head, that is. But like, yeah, let's go with the first one, because the second one, you kind of have to like rely on healing for that. So like, yeah. I'm gonna Mr. Crash over here too. But like, ooh, this is good. But like, yeah, this is pretty good. Invite events require 20 fewer flowers. Oh, but this one's... Select one character at random if you successfully complete the Act Combat event. This one's better, because this one's better for the long term, obviously. So, yeah, this one is good for like once, you know, and then that'll be it. Like, cause it's only for the one stage in which you get 20 more flowers, right? But this one, yeah, it's definitely for all these stages that's coming along over here. So like, yeah, so by far the first one, and we got another one over here actually. We're getting pretty lucky. Okay, we still have 1 stamina to 1 vigor to 1 principal cast, but okay, not that one. So let's go for the second one of getting 2 more chances to reroll and whatnot. So like, yeah. Okay, Pyro Crystal or Vaporize? Let's go Pyro Crystal, because we need to balance our attributes out over here, you know. But like, for the 3 brilliant blessings. These are the same though, right? Oh wait, no, they're a bit different. Yeah, they're a bit different over here. And it's Pyro instead of Hydro. But like, yeah. The first one is the same, I think, that we just redeemed, or we just clicked. The second one, instead of healing, you have to do normal charge or plunging attacks in order to unleash the Roaring Rock Breaker. Okay. So, wait, yeah, while Pyro Crystal Spoon is active, when characters hit an opponent with a normal charge or plunging attack, a Roaring Rock Breaker will descend on the opponent's position, dealing. I feel like this one might be better, just because, I mean, we're gonna have to like do normal attack and charge attack anyways, right? So like, like we're gonna have to do like all 3 of them like every time, I think, compared to healing, you know. And it's pretty versatile. Yeah, it's like basically any attack, you know, like, yeah. So maybe this one instead. Yeah, normal charged or plunging attack. I guess it's just like all field elementals is that, you know, it doesn't really make the use of the standard stone blast over here, right? Yeah, let's go with this one, just because I feel like most of the time we're gonna have to like do attack it anyways, right? So like, yeah. Okay, but the enemies are still the same though. So like, yeah, the enemies isn't refreshed. So I think we're still gonna go with the not quite over here, because like, you know, we don't have any Natlan Knights or characters in our position right now. But like, but yeah, this one, right? No Natlan enemies. I mean, no Natlan characters we have. So yeah, let's just go with the Notcry one instead over here. But like, yeah. Okay, which characters were we using? Traveler, right? Same characters, except that we use Traveler instead of Barber, you know, like, yeah, same characters, should be fine. We just swap Barber with Traveler instead over here. Don't want to use Yalan and Gamin still, right? But Chari, we probably... I mean, we can save her, but she's like generally still not as strong as Yalan and Gamin as a whole, right? But no, she is quite strong. But she's a trial character compared to like our Yalan and Gamin over here, in which they're our own personal ones, you know. So like, yeah. So generally, not as well built, but still decently built. Okay, we use Traveler instead of Barber right now, but like, yeah. I probably won't use Traveler at all. Just for maybe to provide Hydra Elementals, but like that's it. So like, because he has like nothing on him, but like, yeah.
Your grand finale. Observe. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Time for a light show.
Oh my gosh, I keep on forgetting that with Chari, like if you press E again, like it like automatically swaps, so we kind of didn't get a chance to use Yomiya's ult that time, but it's okay I guess, since the ult isn't that hopeful anyways I suppose, but no, it still adds up, you know, like, oh yeah. Hello M, welcome back. How you been? Well, long time no see. Yeah, well, like, but yeah, we're just doing theater right now, as you can see. Oh, that was pretty good. I didn't realize that was much easier than the first one, you know. But like, yeah, we did pretty good for the second one, I guess. Well, the first one was like a harder battle too, right? 110 flowers, you know. But notice I was quite surprised that the second one was a bit easy too, you know, because our Traveler has like nothing on him, you know. But like, yeah. No, it's okay. We're just doing theater right now. So like, yeah, and like I'm also like trying to concentrate, you know, like more locked in, I guess, to like planning and what I'm doing right now, you know. But no, it's perfectly fine. But like, what did you do the past hour or two though? Like, yeah. Or like, what did you have to like catch up upon just now? But like, yeah, the first battle we used Chari, Barbara, Yomiya, and Yunjin, but we only got one star. We didn't get the extra stellar star, unfortunately. So like, because we're like 21 seconds behind over here. But yeah, the second one was quite easy, per se. But I mean, it wasn't a harder battle though compared to the first one, you know. But like, still, I was quite surprised since the Traveler has like nothing on him. But like, yeah. But yeah. What did you catch up upon just now? Like, but welcome back nonetheless. Over here, like, yeah, we just started the theater like maybe 20-30 minutes ago. But like, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I said earlier that you might have to like teach me, or like you guys might have to teach me, you know, in terms of like how to use the new characters, because like even though I have Nefer and Columbina like actually built, you know, I don't know how to use them. Well, like, yeah, so yeah, now since you're here, Em, you could probably teach me how to use Nefer and Columbina, like if we get lucky and get her like as a character selection over here, like later down the road, you know, for the last levels, you know. But like, yeah, okay. Okay, let's see what we have right now. We have 3 Hydros, right? Yeah, 3 Hydros. No, we have 4 Hydros because the Traveler too. 4 Hydros, 2 Pyros. Okay, so But at the start you want to use your worst characters, right? Yeah, at the start you want to like use your worst stuff right now. I mean, they're kind of evenly matched just because Guru is like only level 70, you know? Like, yeah, and the Luke is actually quite strong, but I probably would rather use him over Garmin, like, to the early stages still, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, probably use the Luke to replace Yoimiya. I think that might be fine. Because Guru might... Okay, yeah, let's use the Luke, because Guru, we might use him with Zibai. Like later on, so like so yeah, we use we choose to look for our next character selection over here. Oh, we can even yeah, we can even add another companion character, right? But like we want to be able to like enhance one of our elemental blessings, you know, for the Pyro Crystal or the Hydro Crystal over here. So like yeah, like choose between one or the other. Okay, if we do wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20. Oh yeah, okay, we have like 120 flowers, so both companion and Pyro Crystal won't be enough for both of them. It's like it's like only one or the other, unless we reroll. Well, like and get lucky with a mystery cache, but like still. Okay, our next team will be the Luke for sure. Yeah, the Luke, excuse me. The Luke, Traveler, and Barbara. We could redeem the companion Pyro then. So, you know, in case we get like Amber, you know, we use her instead as our 4th character. But then we won't have a Geo Elemental. We may need to re-roll because we don't have any Geo characters anymore. Yeah, that's a bit rough. I don't like to re-roll at the very beginning, you know, but I mean, I feel like we have to, and plus at the very beginning we're getting good stuff anyways, you know, like yeah, but yeah. Let's I think this is a good time to re-roll at least once to get Geo, hopefully. No Geo, Hydra over here, but I mean, we already have a Hydra for the Traveler and Barbara though, so yeah. Let's reroll again. Okay, Companion Random. Companion Random might be okay, but I mean, it's random obviously, so we have to get like lucky, I guess. This one probably won't be used for right now because we don't have any Geo. Let's go with random actually, because I feel like the blessings, you know, are not as a priority compared to needing like another character, you know, like yeah. So because we only have like 5 in the principal cast right now, which we definitely need to like redeem another character. Oh my god, these are all good characters though. But like, yeah, these are all good characters, so like none of them are Geo. So like, okay, like they're all good characters, like, you know, like all my best characters, but we're only at the first main boss fight. So like, okay, okay, Traveler, Barbara reuse, Garmin reuse. We can probably redeem Shincho, I guess, or even Hu Chao. No, I think my Hu Chao is stronger than my Garmin though. Like, yeah, like generally speaking, my Hu Chao is stronger than my Garmin. Like, it just really feels stronger overall. So, probably Shincho might be our best choice, you know, because he's kind of like the sort of weaker Yelan over here, but like still. Trying to understand currency wars versus trying to understand... Oh, but you don't play Genshin though, right? So you're okay, hero. Like, yeah, you don't play Genshin, so, you know, you don't really have to learn, you know, but I know that you're trying to like learn when we did like the theater last Sunday, you know, so like, yeah, but... Yeah, Imaginarium Theater takes a lot of management, planning, luck too, you know, and quite a bit of skill, I guess you could say too. But yeah, Imaginary Theater, I feel like it's one of the modes in which you really have to like make sure you make your choices like really wisely and whatnot. So like yeah, Currency Wars I guess is the same thing too, you know, but yeah, Currency Wars I feel like is a bit more easier and lenient, you know, because it's like a weekly thing, right? While Imaginary Theater, you know, it's like a monthly thing. And I don't think Currency Wars is like, you know, like an end game, right? So like, yeah. I don't believe it is, but like, yeah. Wait, what do you mean by third best? Like, oh, third best rank? Like, so you're almost at the very top now? For the ranking log, right? Like, kind of like how the Division Universe is, right? But like, yeah. Well, yeah, there's no PvP in Currency Wars there, right? So like, it's only PvE, I think, right? But like, yeah. Hello, Harsh, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday so far. But nonetheless, yeah, how's your weekend been today? But like, yeah. But yeah, what do you mean by third best hero? Cause I'm not quite sure what you mean by third best, since I only did like Currency Wars like only like once or twice before, you know. But like, yeah. Third best, I'm assuming it's like the middle rank, right? But yeah, I've only done like once or twice so far, so I think I only have like bronze right now. Well, like yeah, after like completing the tutorial and whatnot. So yeah, I haven't done anything else beyond that so far. Let's use Shincho, I think. I really wish there was a Geo character, you know, because we don't have any Geo elements, but
For justice.
I mean, I think Shincho is like our best choice just because, you know, the other characters I definitely want to save for later on, you know. So like, yeah. Okay, and then let's do the first main boss fight over here. Hopefully we can get like another Stealth Flower over here, but we will see, you know. Like, yeah. Oh, it's good. I'm glad to see you're having a good Saturday today so far. I am in a server, by the way, Harsh. What server are you? Just out of curiosity, but like, yeah. But like, yeah, I play on any server for both Genshin and Star that is. But like, yeah. What about yourself? What server do you play on over here? But like, yeah. Oh yeah, we used to Luke, right? Yeah, we used to Luke instead of Gonmain. Shincho, right? Instead of Yelan. No, not gonna lie, our Shincho is pretty good too, you know? Like, yeah, but I mean, Yelan does have the signature one on her, right? But let's use Shincho anyways, I guess. But I feel like they're kind of even just because, you know, Yelan is not crowned and whatnot. I just realized, but like, yeah. There's a rank system in Currency Wars, and I'm number 3. Oh, okay. Wait, is it like multiplayer, or is it like the rank system as in like, you know, just the way how Currency Wars work, you know? But like, yeah. But yeah, is it a leaderboard ranking system, or is it just like part of the main game, I guess? But like, yeah. Wait, yeah, let's switch the Traveler to Barbara over here per se, but I think this may be our best shot for now. But like, yeah. Oh, nice. How long have you been playing Genshin so far, Harsh? But like, it must be Sunday for you then, right? If you play on Asia server. Yeah, how's your weekend been this weekend? Hopefully a nice weekend per se, but how's your start to your morning been so far? But like, yeah. Is this part of? Oh, okay. So you're like almost done then, right? With Currency Wars, after you reach the highest rank, there wasn't much to do beyond that, or like I'm assuming like after that, you just have to wait till it resets like the next week or two, right? So like, yeah, because like how the Virgin Universe, you know, like resets like every 2 weeks, right? Or like it used to reset every week before Currency Wars came out, but yeah, I only do the Virgin Universe like for the weekly rewards per se, but I do know that there's like a progression system in which once you reach to like level 100, right, you cannot really like, you know, move on that much beyond that point. Well, until it updates like next time. But like, yeah. Oh, nice. So you like just started playing a few months ago then, right, Harsh? Like, how you liking it so far? But like, yeah, 86 days is like, pretty much 3 months ago then, right? So did you like start playing during the end of during the holidays, right? So like, yeah, of last year. Yeah, how you liking Genshin so far? I didn't realize you're kind of like a new player, right? But nonetheless, yeah, how's it going for you at the moment per se? But like, yeah. That's okay. I feel like you can do Spire Bit still. It's just that maybe floor 9, 10, 11, 12 might be harder for you. Because you're kind of like a new player, I'm assuming, right? Even so, I feel like you can possibly do 9, 10, and 11. Because there isn't much of a difference, in my personal opinion, between like those 3 floors compared to like, you know, a 9-day difference between like level 12 and level 11, you know? Like from jumping from like floor 11 to like floor 12. But you can like give 9, 10, 11 a try, you know, just because they're like not that much apart, you know, in terms of difficulty wise compared to like floor 11 and floor 12 in my personal opinion, in which it's a day and night difference. So like, yeah. But how far did you get through the Spire Abyss so far? Just out of curiosity, since you've been playing for 86 days right now. But still, that's fine though, because Spire Abyss is like one of the end game modes, you know, like yeah, which generally you don't really do at the beginning or the early stages of Genshin per se, but you can do you know, like the earlier levels still, like the earlier floors, but you may struggle a bit on the later floors like 9, 10, 11, 12 that like resets per season, you know. So like yeah. Oh, then I think you're fine. I mean, I cannot do 12, floor 12 neither. Like, well, at least last season, you know, I couldn't defeat the Sombrero cactus guy, right? Because I didn't have any Lunar characters, and I used Raiden instead, you know, as my main DPS. Yeah, I mean, you're fine, I think. Like, yeah, if you're able to get like through 11-3, you know, then you've already got like almost all the rewards, and like, you know, floor 12, I mean, it's like mainly for completion's sake, you know. Like, yeah, it's like mainly for completion's sake, or like if you really want to complete it, and like I guess the bigger end game stuff, you know. Like, yeah, because the rewards are still the same, you know, from like floor 11 and floor 12, you know. But like it obviously requires like a lot more effort to like get through the whole entirety of floor 12, you know, compared to 9, 10, 11, at least in my personal opinion. But like, yeah. But no, if you're able to get like all the way through floor 11-3, you know, and then like stop at floor 12, that's perfectly fine, because that's what a lot of people do, you know. They just like stop at 11-3 just because of like how much of a hassle it is, you know, to do floor 12, and like how much more challenging and difficult it is floor 12 it is compared to floor 11, but you know, they still provide the same exact rewards, you know. So like, yeah. Excuse me. But like, yeah. Who's my favorite character? I have 2 favorite characters. Yeah, they are Ayaka and Klee. Well, like, who is your favorite character, Harsh? But yeah, my top 2 favorite characters have always been Ayaka and Klee ever since they first initially came out. So like, yeah. Okay, let's just do this level really quick over here. Hopefully we can get past this boss. If not, then we may have to use Garmain or Yolan, but I feel like we can still get away with the Luke. It's just that I don't know if we can get the Stilla Flower over here, you know. So like, yeah, but yeah, let me turn my headset back on for a bit of a second. But yeah, what about yours? Yeah, who are your favorite characters? Okay, okay, I think I do know how to play the Luke, but it's been a long time since well, actually no, it hasn't been that long, because the last time I used him was last month, I guess, from the previous theater, you know. So like,
Witness the power of Gawad. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
ooh, no, it's okay. I was about to say, I forgot to use my ult, but no, I think we still used it. It's just that it automatically recharged just now. Oh, okay, we need to find which one's the right one. Okay, which one is it though? Oh, it's this one. Okay, we're like,
Rain
Of course, it's the one like right next to us. You know, we're like, and like we just passed it because we were like trying to figure out which one it was. You know, we're like, Ooh, I feel like I'm not really using the Luke that properly anymore, but no, it's okay. We're still doing fine, I guess. It's just that,
power of Gua.
you know, we have to like really give it all against the main boss over here.
No, my sword.
Okay. Oh my gosh, we made it to lock in because we only like 20 seconds left. Yeah, without any Geo, it's a bit tricky because we don't have the right elementals. Well, the third elemental, I mean.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Come on, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. Ooh, okay. Okay. This is still possible with the Luke, I think. It's just that we really have to like not mess up and try our very best and whatnot. So like, yeah, I think we can still get away with the Luke, but we just have to really try hard. But like, oh nice. What makes you like Taganari the most, Harsh? But like, yeah, Taganari's pretty cool too. You know, I like Taganari as well. Like, but what makes you like Taganari the most out of all the Genshin characters we have so far? Since you know, he's a bit of a unique pick. I like to say, you know, like yeah. No, it's Taganari, hero. Like it's always been Taganari ever since the first day he came out. Okay, like because he's a tiger. So like yeah, no, it's Taganari, just like how Tartaglia is always pronounced as chill day, you know, because he's always having a chill day. Well, like yeah, no, I refuse to call him by that, you know, because it's always been Taganari. Well, like no, I probably not a tiger, right? But I mean, it's still like a tiger because his mask, I guess, sort of resembles a tiger-ish, you know, but or some kind of animal, you know. But no, it's Taganari, okay? It's not the other way around. But like, I don't think it's a fox though. Or no, yeah, I don't know if I don't think it's a fox compared to like, Fei Xiao, you know, or like, who's the other male character, Nihilchi Pyro character in Stora that goes really well with Acheron? I forgot what his name was, but not Yao Guan, obviously, right? But the Nihilchi Pyro character. Like, yeah, I don't think Taganari doesn't really resemble that character as much, you know? Like, yeah. No, it's chill day. Because he's always having a chill day. But like, for Tartaglia and whatnot. But like, yeah. So, same as Taganari, you know? It's always pronounced as Taganari instead of the other way around. Like, yeah. Alright, this time, let's not use the Traveler that much. Barber we can probably use if we need to heal, right? But mostly this time we use Shincho and the Luke this time, and hopefully that'll be enough to pass the first main boss battle, you know? Oops, excuse me. But like, but no, it's always been Taganari to me. So like, yeah. Okay, I don't know if we can still get past this, you know, because I felt like the Shincho ult was a little bit delayed that time, but I mean, let's just give it a try. And hopefully we can still at least pass it, you know, like, yeah, because there's obviously no way we can get the Stellar Star over here. And I guess we only use Barber and Shincho. I mean, Barber if we just need to heal. Because the Traveler, you know, we're just using him as a filler. We should have ult, right? Yeah, we do have ult. But, okay, we got it at least. That's what matters, because I was afraid that we would miss that time at the very last second. Oh, there it is.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Ooh, do you get it? I think we got it, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got it. We got him like halfway, but I mean, we can at least try to like finish him off really quickly over here, right? Yeah.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Time to
But yeah, it's pronounced as chill day. Like, cause you know the Fatiri Harbinger is always having a chill day over here. But like, yeah, every day Tartaglia seems to be having a chill day. So why wouldn't it be pronounced as chill day? But like, yeah. Dude, oh my gosh, it just recovered the shield, but no, we got it. Okay, that's good. Oh, we did get a star though, but that's okay because the first time we did it, we didn't even get past it, right? So like, yeah, but time elapsed by 1 minute and 40 seconds, right? 1 minute and 39 seconds. Okay, so like it was still 19 seconds behind the Stellar Star over here, right? So like, yeah, decent amount of time. So that's perfectly fine. Let's like not restart over here, but like, yeah. Dude, I keep on getting good characters at the beginning. Okay, we choose Sean Lane though, because Sean Lane's probably the worst out of these three over here, right? Like, yeah, but I don't want good characters at the beginning because you want to save them for the very last, you know, for the very last boss battles over here. But like, yeah, but I mean, it's okay. It's just that, you know, we kind of like to like really choose our characters more wisely, and we're like limited in terms of choices if we're like saving the really good characters for like the end, you know, to say. But like, okay, we still don't have a Geo character though, so we may need to reroll because, you know, we don't have Geo element. But let's say, but the other two are Hydro elementals, which I don't know if I want to click on because we might use Shincho again. But Shincho is really good, I guess. But we do need a Geo character, not gonna lie, because yeah, without Geo, we won't be able to use our two blessings actually. So like, yeah, like the two ones over here. Companion random. Okay, companion random is, I guess, hopefully okay, but yeah, companion random. Okay, we have Guru now, I guess, but Guru, we want to save him towards the end though, right? With Zibai. Okay, who can use then, I guess, for the next level. The next level is not like a main boss level though, so like it's like a normal level or maybe normal level, depending on which one it is. After this, but like it's not like a boss fight, luckily this time. So like, yeah. Okay, I guess we use the Luke still. Probably Shincho still, right? Because I'd rather use Shincho over Yelan as a weaker character, slightly, and they're quite evenly matched though, but still. Yeah. But still, Shincho maybe teeny slightly, barely weaker than Yelan, I guess you could say. Charlene, I guess we can use as well. Okay, fourth character, we don't have anyone yet though, so like, yeah, well, we do have Ganmin and Yelan, but I don't really like use them at all yet. Cause yeah, those are like the better characters over here. We could choose Kokomi instead, I guess, you know, like, because we really want to save him for, like, Zibai, so we'll probably choose Kokomi, and we don't have a healer anymore, because we don't have Barbara anymore, you know, like, yeah. Hi, Kai, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great, Saturday so far, but, yeah, we are finally doing the theater today, Mom. But like, yeah. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far, Kai. But thank God we're finally done building all of our characters for the theater today. Like, oh my god, I like stayed up to like 8 AM yesterday just because I was like, you know, still building characters, you know, and like even today I had to join M's friend ward, Nat, you know, to like, you know, take a few of her Columbia flowers because my Columbia was still not level 90, you know. So like, yeah. Okay, I kind of want to use Kokomi. I kind of want to just choose Kokomi, even though we don't have Geo anymore. But Guru might be really good with C-Buy if we get to later on, so let's use Kokomin.
All is accounted for. Let's
And,
move out.
oh, we have another companion random over here too, actually. Okay, that's good. But like, oh yeah. Okay, Navia, do we use or no? Or do you use Amber for filler sake? If you use Navia, then she'll be our main DPS, I guess, you know? But we do have Garmin Deluxe too, you know? But like, yeah. I have to leave early, because one of the people no, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. But hopefully you're having a good weekend so far, though. Nonetheless, Kai, thanks again for letting me join your ward and run some lead lines with you. But like, yeah. I was gonna see if you're gonna be on like yesterday too, you know, because I really needed like more columnar flowers, right? Because I needed like 4 or 6 more, you know. But like, I didn't see you online at all the entire night yesterday, which is perfectly fine, you know. Like, yeah, but I was like checking a little bit from here and there on my friends list to see when you're gonna be online, just so I can like take a few more columnar flowers, because I didn't realize that the columnar flowers, you know, they don't like reset every day compared to like the Natlan Weasels, you know, that we fought for Elan's weapon over here. But like, yeah. My day's been good today, actually. I like something the whole day today though. Like, yeah, because I didn't like go to bed until like 8 AM. So like, so like I pretty much like slept in the whole day today. Didn't get up until like 4 PM and oh yeah, and then hopped on Genshin, I guess, because I needed like columnar flowers before theater today, right? Got McDonald's and now we're at the 4th level of the theater right now. But like, yeah. But other than that, it's been good today. At least it hasn't been that busy, and like I feel rested, you know, compared to yesterday and like Thursday. Well, yesterday mostly I was really feeling quite tired after work, you know. But like, yeah. Thursday I probably could have streamed, but you know, because I had a good day that day and I wasn't feeling tired at all. But I really still need to build characters though. So like, yeah. So I didn't really know if streaming like while building characters would be entertaining for you guys to watch, I guess you could say. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, and plus I was like, my internet like just fixed around like 7 PM Thursday too, you know, so it would have been a bit late as well, I guess you could say, in terms of a stream, you know, like, yeah. Let's use Amber, because Navia, Navia, even though she is important, you know, and we don't have any Geo characters right now, but we're still at the beginning of the theater, I think, you know, so like, yeah, let's just use Amber. And then, okay, but we only can use like this Brilliant Blessing over here, because we have no Geo characters at all. So, hopefully we don't struggle. Let's see. Hydro characters have an advantage, but Pyro characters have a disadvantage though, because of the Pyro Slime and, you know, the Lava Golem over here. So, it's like an advantage and disadvantage at the same time, like a 50-50, you know? So, like, yeah. Probably not this one, because the Luke will be our main DPS, you know? Oh, okay, we have Kokomi though. Yeah, we do have Kokomi, which we can probably use as a main DPS instead. So, like, our team will be Amber. Probably. I don't know actually. I don't know who our team will be. Because Sean Lane and Kokomi are kind of even in the match-ish. You know. But okay, definitely Amber, right? Probably definitely Diluc. Shincho? No, we can save Shincho this time. Because we have Chanli and Kokomi now, right? Like, yeah. But, yeah, Amber, Diluc, Chanli, and I guess Kokomi. Yeah, I think that might be fine. If we, yeah, because because Chincho is like really good. He's like right neck and neck with Yolanda over here, right? So like, yeah. But we can use Kokomi as the main DPS and everyone else is filler, like for this battle over here. But no, then the other characters won't be able to make much of a use for them. So let's go with this one instead. Like, And plus, my Kokomi isn't really built as a main DPS at all. So like, it probably wouldn't go well. Okay. Amber for sure, right? Like, absolutely Amber. But like, yeah. Okay, Diluc. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Both Kokomi and Shanlin are... I think Shanlin is more built than Kokomi. Yeah, Shanlin's definitely more built than Kokomi, but Kokomi is our only healer. So... And Shanlin... Yeah, let's use Shanlin just because we have more Pyro elements and Hydro now. I believe, right? How many Pyro elements do we have? Yeah, we do have more Pyro now because we use Amber over here. Okay, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pyro uses. Hydro... Wait, yeah, 7 Pyro, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, yep. Hydro, we have 4 and 5. Kokomi, 1 Shincho, and 2 Yolan, so... Yeah, we do have 2 more Pyro now compared to Hydro. So... Okay. Okay, I'm really trying to think though. Like I'm like mixing my head now, but yeah, Shanlin. Either between Shincho or Kokomi. Wait, yeah, okay, yeah. No, that's what I was initially thinking about. Either between Shincho or Kokomi. But then I just realized that we can probably just use Shanlin and Kokomi instead, you know? Like, okay, 1, 2, okay. Diluc as our main. Let's run Kokomi this time. Because, yeah, let's run Kokomi since Shincho is, quite built, you know? And, like, really on par with Yolan over here, so... Yeah, I believe this will be our, like, worst team, right? With Diluc, Amber, Shanlin, and Kokomi per se. Our weakest one we can form right now. Like, I think this might be okay, right? So, like, oh yeah. I don't want to use Amber at all, though, but, but like, nah, we can use her a little bit, but nah, not really. Because we have Shanlin after all. But yeah, not using Shincho anymore does make it look a little bit weaker over here, I guess. But it's okay. This is not a main boss fight, I don't think, right? So like, yeah. Oh, but we need to get Hydro back up there, so because we just lost the yeah, we just lost the water. Okay. Oh, we don't have the jellyfish yet, but okay. I thought we would already. Well, like, since I just swapped off from Kokomi. Okay, okay. Okay. Hopefully I get a star as well, but I don't know. At this rate, it's a bit tough. Okay, let me like not use. Yeah, at this rate it's a bit tough to get the stellar star, but I mean, I just want to get. Yeah, I just want to get past it. Like, that's the main goal. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Let me just. I need to heal though. Unfortunately. could probably go for the star, I guess. Like, I don't know if we could get for the star or not, but 19% isn't too that off from 35, but nah, we're still a bit behind. Yeah, that's okay. And plus, yeah, now it's like 14% now. So like, yeah. But honestly, I wasn't really playing my best that time because the enemies were like scattered mostly towards the target, you know? Like, yeah, I wasn't really leading them away from the monolith over here during the first time. Let's try again. Because, you know, I feel like we could have done better. To say the very least. But, yeah, that, I mean, at least we know now that it's definitely, you know, not a hard pass, you know? Like, yeah, we can get by with Amber, Kokumi, Shanley, and Deluca over here. But, like, yeah. But this time, let's, like, play a bit better this time. Because, we're kind of just, like, you know, not really leading the enemies away from the monolith over here. But, like, yeah, like the pillar. Let me just put Kokumi up front instead, so we can use her right away. But even if you try to lead them away, I don't think, you know, they're gonna. No, never mind. They're all targeting us now, you know, compared to the pillar now. Like the first guy over here decided to like turn his back on us now, but like, yeah. So it does help a little bit. But we need to, like, get away from here now. Hopefully get this guy to get away from over here too, you know? But, like, yeah. Yee, we're using the mermaid. We're using the Kokumi today. But, like, okay. But yeah, it was like either between Kokumi, Shincho, I guess, or Colombian that we had, like, a decision to like choose between the three, but like yeah, I think yeah, those were the two characters from the random companion. Okay. But yeah, I think it's the Kokumi, and I actually have a build. Well, like but no, she's like minimum build though, so not exactly Colombian level, you know, obviously. So like 47%. Come on, get away from the pillar. Like, Ooh, I didn't realize that Kokumi wasn't ready yet.
Now you're testing my patience.
Come on! No, it's okay. Okay, I don't think it's possible to, yeah, I don't think it's possible to get the extra star. Because this time we were like actually kind of like leading them away from the pillar, you know, but I mean, it wasn't enough. Yeah, but yeah, let's just get past it, and then, yeah, and then what about the later levels? I guess. Because the second, okay, second attempt, it's looking roughly the same as the first one. Like, okay, yeah, next level. Ooh, okay, Delia. Yeah, cause don't want to use Hu Tao yet, like until the very end. But even then, I don't know how well she will fare, just because she, you know, she's an older character in which obviously she won't be effective against like non-crit enemies as much, right? But no, either way, let's just use Delia, cause yeah, cause Hu Tao is like our top strongest characters right here. So like no Geo yet though, unfortunately, which is kind of surprising, but I really don't want to re-roll though, because we already re-rolled like 3 times, right? Yeah, because we managed to get 5 dice instead of 3 at the very beginning. But we kind of need Geo, or yeah, we should try to get Geo, because 2 out of our 3 Brilliant Blessings is Geo Elemental related, you know, so the only one we can really use right now is the Hydro and Pyro over here, because we don't have any Geo characters at all. Like, yeah. Lunar, okay, definitely not this one then, because, you know, we don't have, you know, the Lunar characters. But like, we may have to re-roll. for a Geo character, but like, yeah. Hello, Yao Yao, welcome in. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been? Hopefully having a great weekend so far, but like, yeah, how are you doing today? We're like almost halfway through the theater right now, per se, Yao Yao, but yeah, we're just doing the theater for tonight before it ends within the next few hours over here for today. So like, yeah. But yeah, nonetheless, welcome back. Hopefully having a good weekend so far. But like, yeah. I don't know if I want to re-roll though. Let's re-roll, I guess, because I feel like we have to, because we don't have any Geo. But at the same time, you know, what Geo characters do we really have at the start? You know, like, yeah. I mean, there were times in which we could have chose Guru, you know, but the thing is that Guru goes really well with Z-Bai over here, so, you know, that's why I didn't choose Guru from the previous performance, I guess you could say, right? Like, yeah. Hopefully we get Ningguang. Hopefully we get Ningguang or Kachina. But none of these are Geo though, so... So like, yeah, it like ends within like not 3 hours, but it's like almost 11 p.m. over here, right? 4 hours pretty much. So like, yeah. Oh nice, congratulations, a new Valette, by the way, Yayo. Yeah, this banner, right? Yeah, because the people mentioned that Nefer was the one that we ran with Columbian instead. Well, like, yeah. How you liking new Valette so far? But congrats on getting new Valette nonetheless over here. Did you like just got him today? By the way, but like, yeah. Did he also go for his weapon too? Because you know, the people that were here earlier, they mentioned that. Well, one of them mentioned that they got Z-Bai's weapon instead of new Valette because they were trying to go for the new Valette weapon, but got Z-Bai instead, you know. So like, yeah, but yeah, did he decide to go for the 2-minute return of flow as well? Well, like, oh, thank gosh, we got Ningguang. Okay, thank you. But like, yeah, I needed a Geo character quite desperately, so thank gosh we got Ningguang that time. I mean, we got Guru too, you know, but I don't want to use Guru until the very end because we need to save him, you know, for I'm assuming this guy over here. So like, yeah, and I don't have Z-Bai yet, you know, so. Like, I want to use Guru, like, specifically for Z-Bai, that is. So, like, yeah. Characters who here have advantage, or... Okay, definitely the second one, because I don't have any Lunar or Moon Sign characters at all yet. So, like, yeah. So, definitely the second one. Like, the last 2 days before... Oh, so you, like, just got him, like... Just, like, this weekend then, right? Because we don't have, like, a... Wait, Oh yeah, wait, no, yeah. His banner came out oh wait, we're on Lunar 5 right now, sorry. So you like got him like last weekend, right? Not this weekend, but yeah, sorry, I was like still stuck in like Lunar 4 because you know, I didn't stream since like last Saturday, right? Like, yeah, because I was like having internet issues. Well, like, yeah, but yeah, this banner is Valkyr and Flint's, right? In which they've been out already for a few days by now. But like, yeah. That's okay. He has like good free-to-play options, right? And like good 4 stars per se too, but... And the 2-minute return of flow is supposed to be pretty good signature weapon as a whole, right? Compared to the Z-Bai one, I guess. Right? But it's okay. Like, yeah, as long as I got new Valette, you know, that's the main priority, I guess, for now. But like, yeah. But like, yeah, how are you liking him so far? Who do you use new Valette with currently right now, Yayo? But like, yeah, nonetheless, congrats on getting new Valette just barely before his banner ended last weekend, right? But like, yeah. Yeah, the 2-minute return of flow is a good weapon, I guess you could say, but yeah, his 4-star weapons are also good too, you know, so it's like perfectly fine. Like, I need a... Oh, we don't have a main DPS character. I forgot. Because the Luke ran out of stamina. Like 5 good points. I mean, we've got main right, but I don't know if I want to use him right away. I kind of want to save him for last. Because you know, sort of like Hu Tao, he's like one of my strongest characters, you know, like, yeah. Well, we have Zibai, you know, that we haven't used yet, you know, so we could use Garmin, but I don't know with this team comp, you know, if I'm gonna use him or not, you know. But we might have to, depending on like how these enemies are, just because we don't have a main DPS anymore, you know, like, yeah. No, it's okay. I mean, it's perfectly fine, M. Like, yeah, it's perfectly fine. Tell him to like stop honoring you. Well, I'm just kidding. But like, yeah, but no, it's perfectly fine. But either way, hopefully you're enjoying your evening so far and whatnot, you know. So like, yeah, but no, it's perfectly fine. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm also like kind of like trying to concentrate for the theater too, you know. But like, yeah. I need a Hydro more than Geo, so that's why I pulled it. Oh, okay, I see. Since you're lacking quite a bit of Hydro characters as a whole, right? Like, yeah. For me, it's the opposite. For me, like, I need more Geo characters over Hydro, because, you know, the only main DPS Geo character I had was Navia, you know, in which Zibai definitely helped a lot. So, like, but no, either way, I want Zibai nonetheless, you know, because, you know, she's the White Horse Adeptus, you know, so, like, you know, no matter what, I still wanted Zibai just because she's an Adeptus. But, like, yeah. No, I'm doing Imaginarium Theater, not Spiral Abyss. We did Spiral Abyss last Sunday, right? Like right before it ended. But yeah, we're doing Imaginarium Theater right before it ends over here. You know, like the next couple of hours before it's Sunday over here. Like, yeah. But no, I haven't done Abyss yet. Yeah, I probably won't be doing it until a while because I usually do the stuff at the very last day. Because like maybe Chaos, you know. In Honkai Star Rail, I haven't done yet neither, you know. So like, yeah. No, this is the February Imaginarium Theater. So yeah, you're in Asia time zone, right? I'm in NA time zone. So like, for me it's still February, you know, with Pyro, Hydro, G over here, you know, and like Yomiya was like one of our principal starting characters. So like, yeah, but yeah, for me it doesn't reset until like 4 hours. Because it's like 11 PM over here, and it resets like 3 AM for me. But like, yeah, like the daily resets. But yeah, it's I haven't done it yet though, and we just started like 2 hours ago, I think. But like, yeah. Yeah, I'm still on the February theater because, you know, I tend to do things at the very last day. But like, I'm just hoping that this theater won't be as difficult, you know, compared to the previous one. But the previous one was okay. It was the previous one was definitely easier than December. It's just that the 2 lunar levels were much harder, you know, compared to December, you know. Like, yeah, at least in my personal opinion. But yeah, this is February still. Characters who have an advantage, we should use Kokomi, right? Yeah, we should probably use Kokomi, but then it would be our main DPS. Probably Kokomi as well. But like, yeah, if we decide to go that route. But yeah, Dalia's not a healer, right? Nor is Amber and Ningguan, and these are our worst characters, right? So we probably have to use Kokomi. Just because the Wolfhounds, you know, they like poison us once they touch us, you know. So like, yeah, but Kokomi will probably be our main DPS as well, just because you know, none of these 2 characters are built at all. So like, yeah, they're just there for a filler. You know, like, yeah, filler's sake. Excuse me. All right, let's just see how this goes. If it doesn't go well, then we may just like use Ganmin this time. Like, yeah, but we should see.
Your life is mine. Torrent, bring refuge.
I don't know if I should use Dalia at all, you know, but either way, we might use Amber for the bunny, for the Baron bunny. Yeah.
Go, Baron. It's no.
I mean, so far it seems to be okay. I forgot. I don't know if so far it's okay, just because we had to like actually defeat enemies, you know, like and whoa, our character's about to fall down, but I mean, That's no big deal. As long as Kokumi is alive, then that's what matters, I guess. The other two I don't really care about. Maybe Amber. For the Baron Bunny. But like, yeah. Yeah, let's see. I mean, we may have to use Ganbei after all. Because we're just not doing enough damage with Kokumi by herself. Unless we can get 8. No, we can. We're halfway there. And all the enemies are weak now. Hopefully we can. Please, Kokumi.
Don't waste my time. Your life is
Please, we only need 2 more.
rest and rebuild.
Let's go for this one. Go for these two, because these two are pretty weak, I think.
Billowing surge.
Come on. Come on, go. Get this one.
Hold the line.
Oh my gosh, my pointing finger. But like, okay, this is possible. I think this is possible. It's just that we have to like target specific ones, you know, and make sure that we do AoE damage with Kokumi, you know. So like, yeah, but since we got like 7 out of 8, you know, during the first time we did it, I feel like this might be possible to like still get past this level with Kokumi as our main DPS and the other 3 as filler, you know, like yeah. I'm using my brother's Venti in the new Imaginarium theater because right, cause well yeah, I don't know what the new theater is yet, but like I'm assuming one of them is I'm assuming that one of the elements is animal then, right? Because you said you're using your brother's Venti, in which you know, Venti is animal. So like but like yeah, I don't know anything about the new theater nor the event because I haven't started at all of those yet. I'm like super far behind. Like yeah, the last couple of days I've been building characters because you know, we needed to build characters, you know, in order to do like Lunar level over here, you know. So like yeah, but yeah, last Saturday we did I guess Lantern Right event, but we still need to complete that as well because my internet was not good like Sunday, you know. But yeah, last couple of days we just mainly building characters for today. Like okay, let's see how this goes over here per se. But like, yeah, I didn't realize that animal is the next element over here, which yeah, which is actually good, I guess, you know. But yeah, I had no idea that animal is the new elemental for March over here per se. But like, yeah, yeah, let's run. Okay, we can run the same team again, you know. Yeah, but this time we try to do more AoE and keep the wolves together, but target specific ones, you know, that like lower HP and whatnot, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, but this time we need to use Amber more though, because we haven't been using Amber as much as the first time we did before. So yeah, with the Baron Bunny. Yeah, Amber is actually still useful. But like, despite her not being built at all, because the Baron Bunny can at least provide the higher elementals. Okay, I'm just keeping an eye on the Baron Bunny as much as possible, so I can like at least know it's there. But I do need to use Ningguan a bit too, because it's our only Geo. Yeah, I love it. Okay, I love how it's attacking the Baron Bunny instead of us. But like when the Baron Bunny was like so far away from us, it's just been attacking it instead. But like yeah. Okay, we're doing pretty good this time actually, I think. Yeah, at least so far. Okay, yeah, this is definitely much better than the first time, because you know, at least we're using Amber now compared to before. But like but I do need to make sure that her, well, we can also use the ult as well, because, you know, her ult provides quite a bit of a AoE kind of pyro damage too, you know, like, that's actually pretty useful. I was quite surprised. We're kind of like a low health now, unfortunately. Please, please, come on, Kokomi. Go, Baron Bunny! Please, Baron Bunny. Oh, this guy's 1 HP! Dude, how did we not get past it? Like, there are like so many wolves at like 1 HP, right? And like the Baron Bunny was even like, you know, doing more this time compared to the first time, you know? So like, yeah. Alright, that was a closer compared to the first time, right? But like, I was just like 1 second off, you know, from like passing it, you know? So like, yeah. I haven't done the theater again yet. Oh, you should do it because it ends. It like resets really soon. Like, I mean, you don't have to do like obviously Lunar mode, you know, but you should at least like try to do like the easier levels, just because it resets within the next 4 hours over here. Like, yeah, if you have not done February yet, you know, like, yeah, for Pyro, Hydro, G over here, but like, yeah, when it resets, yeah, within 4 hours, it resets. Yeah, it resets like the first of every month, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, it like yeah, it like resets when the monthly shop resets too. So like, yeah. Yeah, that's how the theater's always been. It like moves on to the next season, like on the first of every month over here. But like, yeah, you have like 4 hours still, so I mean, you do have time. Technically, but but like, you're also doing the easier levels, I'm assuming, right? So, you should be fine, because you're not doing the Lunar mode or the Imaginarium mode. I'm guessing, right? Like, yeah. But yeah, make sure to at least like do it, you know, so you can get like a good amount of Primo Gems and stuff like that before it resets within the next couple hours. But like, okay, this is definitely possible. But hopefully we get a bit luckier this time. Like, at least we did better than the first time, you know. So like, yeah. This time we use Amber ult as well, compared to just her Baron Bunny, because the Amber ult is actually quite nice. Well, like, yeah, that circle area of effect is really clean, to say the very least. Okay, we almost have ult again now, right? And same as Guan over here too. And Amber, I guess. Okay. These wolves are not like close to each other anymore. It's making me a little bit nervous, because, you know, the more separated they are, the harder they are to like, you know, take down all at the same time with her, you know, like, yeah, with Kokomi. But okay, at least we got 5 done now. We only need 2 more. Okay, yeah. I think we might be okay, but not gonna lie, they were kind of scattered like towards the end that time, so it was a little bit less organized. Come on, we just need 2 more enemies. But like, the middle ones, I guess, seems to be the weakest, right? Like, like, yeah, these two. Pretty sure. Come on, come on, Kokomi, you can do it. Dude, I mean, it's like really good at first, right? But then, once they started to get like all separated and whatnot, it kind of went downhill from there. But like, yeah, because all the wolves were like max HP during the second wave that time. But the one right in front of us was like barely any HP, and the one behind that was like low HP too. But either way, we need to like take out 2 more for 8 enemies defeated, I guess. But like, yeah. Let's try again. Oh, this time I guess we use Amber more for crowd control, because I believe the Baron Bunny, you know, helps keep together and whatnot. So like, yeah. Probably Baron Bunny Amber first actually than Ningguang, since that way we can keep them organized at the very start of the round over here. But like, yeah.
No one escapes my sight. Your life is mine.
Yeah, that's probably the
It's not
better idea. So at the very start we can like try to grab them together. I don't think the Baron Bunny's over here anymore though, but I mean, kind of forgot that I swapped over Amber and Ningguang for the ordering. Oh, also someone's ready too, but I mean, I just don't know if it's enough.
time to switch tactics. Covenant of the deep. No escape. Bet you can't keep. Don't waste my time. Allow me.
Oh, I don't see the Baron Bunny anymore. Ooh. Hopefully we can get past, I guess, too, but technically, we didn't have Pyro Element for a while. Uh-oh, this is not good. Come on.
Your life is mine.
2 more, right? 2 more enemies. Hopefully these 2 will be the last. Oh, I didn't realize that Kokumi fell. But like, I didn't realize that we like took that much damage already. But like, yeah. Ooh. I feel like we could have gotten past that if I kept more attention to Kokumi's health, I guess. But I mean, that's also kind of hard to tell, you know, because we needed like 2 more enemies still, you know. But like, no, I feel like if Kokumi survived, we probably could have got past. But like, still. Yeah, I didn't realize she took like that much damage that time, but like, yeah. Generally yes, because obviously a computer is much more powerful than a phone, you know. Well, it depends on like how powerful your computer or phone is, you know. But generally it is nicer, I could say. Like, yeah, and it's overall a better experience, at least in my personal opinion. But if you do like mobile more, you know, for like, you know, mobile handheld controls, then like, it's a personal preference, I guess you could say, but generally console and PC is overall better, I think. So like, yeah. Oh, gameplay wise, that's a personal preference then. Like, yeah, that's a personal preference if it's just gameplay wise. Me personally, it is because you know, for both console or PC, you know, you play on a big screen, you know, rather than like a small screen over here. Well, I guess that's like kind of like graphics wise too, you know, because, you know, playing on a bigger or better screen, you know, is graphically related, I guess, you know. But yeah, generally I do prefer to play Genshin overall on a mouse and keyboard rather than, you know, on a small phone, you know. So like, yeah, but it's personal preference, you know, because some people do like to play on mobile, because, you know, they can like play on a couch, you know, and which is like super convenient, you know, to like lay down on a couch and play, then like, you know, sitting on a chair, you know. So like, yeah. But yeah, it's relative to personal preference, but for me it's definitely computer over phone. Like, I barely play, you know, Star Rail and Genshin on my phone unless it's for like, unless I really need to do like my dailies, you know. So like, yeah. Alright, let's try again. Make sure Kokumi survives this time, but I feel like that time we definitely could have passed, you know. Like, yeah, it's just that we were being a bit careless towards the end in terms of like our HP health over here, you know. Like, yeah.
No one escapes my sight. Submit. Covenant of the deep.
But yeah, it's really to personal preference. Because controller, you know, I'm pretty sure you can play on mobile as well. Like, yeah, just like Bluetooth. But for me, it's always been PC. Like, yeah. Okay, let's just do this. Because, I didn't use Amber as soon as I should have, you know? Like, yeah, for the Baron Bunny.
Don't waste my time.
Oh,
Tora, bring her in. No escape. I'll race you there.
Baron Bunny.
Give up. Your life is mine.
I don't know if that's a good Ningguang ult or not. It felt like it didn't hit anything. So, like, ooh, we meant to do this again, but let's just play this out either way in case we get lucky.
Don't waste my time. Billowing surge.
Come on. Ooh, okay.
Allow me.
Do need to heal quite a bit though, but I mean,
Go, Fairy Bunny. No one escapes that sight. Submit.
come on. Oh, we only need 2 more enemies as well. Okay, almost done. 2 more enemies, but the last 2 are usually the hardest, right? Yeah. So, I still need to like play. Come on.
Covenant of the Deep.
Okay, get these two if you can. Whoa. Come on, please.
Give up.
Please.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, thank gosh we got it. Okay, thank gosh we got it. Oh, okay, that was a bit rough. Yeah, the time was a charm that time, I think, right? So like, yeah. Hey, Kokomi main DPS for the win. Well, like, oh, that was really tough towards the end because I feel like the wars were stronger, you know, during the second phase compared to the first one. Like they felt stronger, you know, compared to the first one over here. But like, okay, at least we got past, you know, with no build Amber, Delia, and then Guan, you know, for this battle over here. You know, so like, yeah, unfortunately we don't have Kokomi anymore. But like, oh, that was definitely really rough though. Like, yeah, that was definitely really close call. Okay, we got good characters now. But like, yeah, which good and bad thing, I guess, because I still don't really want to know if I really want to use the good characters yet. Yeah, no problem. Chavez. Yeah, it's really to a personal preference, I guess you could say. But I do enjoy playing more on PC overall, but that's just because I'm like more used to playing on PC over mobile, you know. Like, yeah, but I do feel like nonetheless it's a better experience overall, just because not only better graphics, you know, and like me personally, I feel like mouse and keyboard is more easier to control than like touchscreen, you know. Like, yeah. No, it's okay, Yaya. Welcome back. We just got past this level just now with Kokomi. Yeah, with Kokomi, Amber, Ningguang, and Delia over here. So like, yeah, within the last second or two to spare. Well, like, Oh, that was kind of rough though. But at least it only took us like 3 attempts, you know, compared to, you know, other levels 3, 4 that took us forever, you know. Like, yeah, like 3 or 4 hours to do. Which, by the way, hopefully none of those levels are like that, because we only have like 3 hours left before it resets, you know. Like, okay. How many pyro do you have? We have 3 pyro, right? We have 4 hydro, 1 geo. Bennett is generally stronger than Sun Li, right? But no, but Sun Li, we can probably use him with Zibai, so yeah, same as Bennett, I guess, too, you know. Like, yeah, same as Bennett, since Bennett can be used with anyone, right? But Sun Li, I feel like it's more effective with Zibai. But we don't have Ningguang left, I guess, for a Geo elemental character. Yeah, I don't know if I want to choose Sun Li, because I didn't want to choose Guru, because, you know, Guru is yeah, Guru is I want to like save for specifically for Zibai, right? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Zibai goes really well with Sun Li, like as a premium team, I guess you could say, right? Not really. It's Iluga instead, but yeah, Iluga, Columbiner, and Guru, but I only have Columbiner and Sun Li, so Okay. Oh, we don't have Ningguang left though. That's the problem. She's our only Geo Elemental left. We have this one in a boss fight. Okay. Let's use Bennett. Let's choose Bennett because we want to save Zunli for either Navia or Zibai, but hopefully Zibai, right? Like, yeah, so Bennett it is. Okay. One of the singular events will be replaced with a mystery rare. Oh, okay, so this one should be good then, right? But like, yeah, one of the events will be replaced with a mystery that costs like 15 flowers over here. Oh, this one's probably good too, you know. Selectable events increased by 1 when choosing a mystery cache event. So instead of 2, you know, we get 3 choices instead, right? Like, but I mean, this is better for long term, I guess, compared to this one, you know. But either way, this one's a pretty good one, I think, right? Like, yeah, because of the huge discount. Let's choose this one. So, I know this one's probably better for long term, but we have a redraw over here, you know. Like, yeah. So let's go for this one. And we might also get more redraws, you know, in the future too. So like, yeah. Okay, maybe set the selectable characters one time when choosing. Wait, maybe set the selectable characters one time when choosing alternative cast members to join the principal cast after completing. Okay, this one. Maybe set the selectable characters one time when choosing alternative cast members to join the principal after Okay, so I'm assuming that one is saying that once we complete the next combat event, we can reset one of these characters, right? Like, yeah, that we have right now. Let's choose this one, because 15 flowers is nice, but it's only like a small bonus. So with this one, in which you can use more characters, right? Like, yeah, another time for a character. Yeah, this one's good. No, this one, because companion character is like 80 flowers, right? Divide that by half, it's like 40 flowers. But even if you choose like an elemental one, that'd be like 60 instead of 80, right? But if you divide it by half, you know, it's like 30 flowers instead of 15. So let's go with this one, I guess. So yeah, I feel like that's the best choice still. Oh, I don't have a healer. Oh, crap, this is not good. Because we used Kokomi just now, right? Like, no, wait, we have Bennett. Yeah, we have Bennett. Never mind. Oh, thank gosh I chose Bennett instead of Zunli, I guess. Because I was really debating on like whether to choose between Zunli or Bennett, because I don't have Geo except for Ningguang over here. So like, yeah, and like we only have like one Geo character left to use, like in terms of a trial stage for one use of Ningguang. So thank gosh we have Bennett. But like, yeah, we chose Bennett instead of Zunli. Or we could choose companion random, you know. Okay, but this is the main boss though, so it'll probably be harder, you know, compared to the regular levels how we did the past 2 acts over here. We may have to use Gon main, I guess. I don't know if we can get away with Ningguang and Delia. We might have to use Ningguang as well, because he's that only Geo character, so. Okay. We can only choose between one. Yeah, companion or elemental, like vaporize or hydro crystal. So I'm trying to see what characters to use this time, or if we do add another character to our lineup. Okay, we probably have to use Ningguang definitely, right? Yeah, Ningguang. Bennett we obviously have to use because we don't have a healer besides him. So Ningguang and Bennett. We can maybe get away with Delia, hopefully. Like, we can possibly get away with Delia. It's just that, you know, he won't be infused with Gamin, I guess. Like, yeah. Hello, Miss Kavia. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully having a great weekend so far. But like, yeah, it's been a while, Miss Kavia. How's your weekend on Sunday been so far today, Miss Kavia? But like, yeah, welcome back to the stream. We're just doing the theater right now. We just started like 2 or 3 hours ago, right? And hopefully we can get past Lunar mode over here, but we will see. Okay, we will see, cause yeah, we won't have like a 3 hours left before it resets, right? Okay, so like, yeah, I might need to like go quickly just because it resets within like 3 hours over here. So like, yeah. Okay, so we use Bennett and Ningguang for sure. We can try to use Delia and see if we can get away with them, you know? If not, then we like either use Yelan or Shincho. But yeah, we use those three, and then we probably use Gamin as a main DPS character because this is a main boss battle over here, right? So like, yeah. So how many elements is that? Okay, Bennett and Gamin are pyro characters. So 2 pyro, 1 geo, and 1 hydro. So for our blessing, we shall choose Vaporize, I believe. Except Vaporize is even not that good. No, it's okay, because Delia and Ningguang are both not built at all, you know. So like, yeah, unless we choose Companion Random. Yeah, unless we choose Companion Random, but no, let's just Vaporize either way. Like, And of course now it gives me a Geo Companion now. So like, yeah, for the very first time I'll be here. But like, oh, that's good. I'm glad to see that you're having a good Sunday today so far. Have you done a theater yet, by the way, Miss Kavia? But nonetheless, I'm glad to see all has been well today, and that you've been having a good well, March now. But hopefully you had a good February too, because I don't think I've seen you since maybe January, February, I believe, right? Because we mostly talked a lot when, you know, the Winter Wonderland event was out. So like, yeah. But nonetheless, hopefully all is well, and that you're having a good start to your well, almost spring now. But like, yeah. My mindset in the early future is use the useless ones to save. Yeah, same as you. Like, generally that's the best strategy, is to like try to use your worst characters as much as possible during the beginning levels, you know, and save your best for last. Because like, you know, obviously for the later levels to get like progressively harder, you know, and like if you do Lunar mode, you know, like you kind of like really need to save the really good characters like for those specific special levels, you know, because the Lunar levels are, you know, quite different from the regular ones, you know, like, yeah. You know what? I saved for 2 months for Flynn's Ensign's weapon, but in 160 pulls. Really? Dang, who'd get instead then? Like, yeah, but oh, that's a bit rough, actually. Like, what? So did you like skip Columbiner and like Nefer and Zibai? Did you like? Oh, so like did you like literally skip like 3 months then? Like 2 or 3 months because you know, Columbiner, Nefer, Zibai, Nouvelette, they were all there within the last few banners over here, right? But like, yeah. Sorry though, but oh, we got Mono though. Okay, that's not bad, because Mono is really good, you know. Like, yeah, at least in my personal opinion, like she's really good, and I still use her quite a bit today, you know. Like she actually carried me quite a bit from the last 2 theaters, you know. So like, yeah, congrats getting Mono and not, you know, like Chi-Chi, I guess. Like, yeah, especially if it's your first ever time getting Mono, you know, then she's actually a pretty good pick, I like to say. Like, yeah, because I still think Mono's like one of the best, strongest standard 5 stars as a whole, and like still one of the strongest overall, you know. Like, yeah, she's just like a little bit lesser of like, you know, like Farina, Columbina, you know. So like, yeah. but like she's always been good ever since the first day that she came out, I think. Kind of like how Jean is too, you know. At least in my personal opinion. But like, oh, you had to skip for both. That's okay. I mean, sorry that you got Flint's like a bit late, per se, but at least you got a good standard 5-star, you know, compared to like a not so good one. I guess like maybe like Chi-Chi, I guess, or like a different other one instead of Chi-Chi, per se. But yeah, at least you got a good standard 5-star compared to like a weaker one, per se, because Mono's actually really nice. But like, yeah. Oh, but you got an effort though. Okay, I see. Did your effort pause went well though, Miss Kavia? Like, hopefully your effort pause went well though, per se. But like, yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good though. Yeah, we got a weapon during the Colombian day, I guess, since before the Pylon weapon. But we just built her, you know, for the theater today. So like, yeah, I mean, she's like level 70 right now, you know, but just yesterday, you know, she's like level 20 or level 40 because I had her since the very first day, right? But I didn't start building characters until the last couple of days before the theater today. So like, yeah, the last couple of days have been such a migraine for me and such a pain to me, just because of like how many characters I had to build and like, you know, and like how much of a hassle it was for me to like painfully build characters because we had level 2 Colombians too, like just a couple of days ago, you know. So like, yeah. All right. Hopefully we can get away with the Leah, right? But if not, then we probably have to like switch over to Shincho or Yulan. Maybe Yulan this time because Yulan we have 2 trials, you know, and Shincho we only have 1. But I mean, they're both good, you know. They're both quite equally good over here, I think, you know. So like, yeah. I did use Shincho first, I guess, you know, but they're both good because Yulan is not crowned, you know, compared to Shincho over here. So like, yeah. Oh, okay, so I got a normally then, but still, at least you got an effort and didn't like get like a standard character. But no, your post went okay still because you got Mona, an effort, and Flint's. They're like all really good characters and whatnot. So like, yeah. But at least you got an effort when she came out at the very start of her banner, like and not, you know, a standard character per se. Oh really? How's that going so far? But hopefully the weapon banner ends up being a bit better though. I mean, usually the weapon banner to me, it's overall better, I think, compared to the character banner, you know. But I'm really not quite sure because it's been a while since I. No, the weapon banner ends up being okay still, I think. Like, yeah, because we got an effort weapon first before Colombian, I guess, you know. But an effort weapon came home early, you know. So like, yeah, like 30, 40, I think, you know. I think, but like, yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Well, let's see how this goes over here. If not the Leah, then we use Shincho, you know. Like, yeah. Sorry, I don't know if I can like yap as much today because, you know, I have a very limited time before the theater resets, like 3 hours, right? Like, yeah. And I couldn't do it yesterday because I was still building characters, unfortunately. So, but let's try this again. Let's give this a try.
Please appreciate it. Go in! The banquet is nearing its end. Don't waste my time. Let's win! Carry me! Mighty mythical beast!
Okay, I need to stick with the Ring of Fire as well over here, but oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. But generally, you want to use Spend first before Ningguan, despite Ningguan not being built at all. But I mean, after doing that, I didn't feel good. You know, like yeah, it didn't feel good. Yep. We also need to provide a bit of Hydra as well, because you know, the Lee is our only Hydra. I don't know how I feel about this, honestly. We may have to use Shincho after all. or Yulon. But woo! Come on. This is kind of close. Got me, please. But like, I mean, first time, I guess, you know, like, yeah, but I don't know if it's possible or not, you know, but we were sort of close for the first time over here, but like, yeah, even if we use, non-build Delia as filler, you know, but, I mean, I feel like it might be possible, it's just that it may take us a few attempts, you know, like, yeah, besides using Shincho or Yulon in place of Delia over here, like, yeah. Oh yeah, it's February, by the way, Miss Kavia, because it's still February for me over here, so like, yeah, I know for Asia and Europe time zones, probably March by now, but, yeah, for me, we have like 3 hours left before the theater resets, so like, yeah. I feel sorry for those who pulled on Kachina Mizuki's banners. Oh, right. Yeah, because technically they had banners as well, right? Same as Taganari as well, but no, Taganari, I don't feel like, you know, is that much of a big deal, you know, because I only just recently pulled a Taganari, you know, right before pulling on Z-Bai's banner. Like, I've never pulled a Taganari before, because of the first one, you know, I redeemed it from the free Natlan 5-star back then, so like, yeah, but, yeah, I guess you could say a little bit, you know, but Mizuki, I don't feel like that bad, you know, because Mizuki is the newest, standard 5-star, and I think it's like the rarest standard 5-star by now, right, because, you know, she's the newest, it used to be Taganari, right, but, yeah, she is a bit weak, you know, like, as I thought she would be, kind of like how Kachin is, but Taganari is actually, pretty good, you know, so like, yeah. Like, decently good, like, pretty good for a 5-star, standard 5-star, I mean, like, oh, really? Oh, right, because you're, like, free to play, right? Yeah, you're, like, really free to play, right? How many pulls have you done so far? Like, oh, 56 pity? Okay, you're, like, kind of close then, because the weapon banner is, like, 10 less than the, character banner, but hopefully you do get, Flint's weapon nonetheless over here, because you know, you've been saving up for him ever since the beginning of this year, right? Well, like, yeah. I feel like you will, because this is your first time pulling on the weapon banner, right? And usually people that pull on the weapon banner for the first time, you know, they have a higher chance of winning their weapon, you know, compared to people that have pulled them on a lot before, you know. Like, first time is like a newcomer, like a newcomer luck, I guess you could say. But you're almost there, cause yeah, 56 is actually 66, cause yeah, the weapon banner is like 10 less than the character, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, it's 10 less, I think. Unless they changed it, you know, that I wasn't aware of, you know, but it's always been like 10 less, you know, compared to the character banner. So like, 56, you know, is equivalent to 66, I guess, like, versus the character banner. Like, yeah, so you're kind of close, right now. Almost 67, well, like, yeah. But it is generally 10 less than the, yeah, hard pet is, I think it's 80 instead of 90 for the, character, you know, like, yeah. At least, it should be that way, I think, from when I first started playing Genshin. but, like, I believe that's still the case, like, but, yeah, I don't know if they change it or not, you know, because I do know they change it to be 50-50 now instead of, like, 33 from before, you know, like, alright. Ooh, why did I miss? But like, why did I whiff so badly? But like, But yeah, you're close either way, Miss Kavia. Hopefully you get the Flint's weapon, but I feel like you will, just because it's your first time pulling, you know? So like, yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh! I like almost messed up the Leah that time. Well, like, Like, that would have been really bad. Oh, we just had Bennett. Okay, I'm like so not used to using Bennett as, you know, slot 1. But, I mean, I do want to like use him right away because we put the Ring of Fire down first.
Let's light it up. Don't waste my time. Surprise back.
Ooh.
Everybody stand back.
Okay. We do have the Ring of Fire, right? Yeah, we do. We do have the Ring of Fire. We don't have Gami Note yet, unfortunately. That's kind of bad. Okay, we at least have Bennett now, but I mean, I don't know how I feel about this, just because they're like so separated now. I really don't know how I feel about this one. Because they're like really separated and the other person is still not over here yet. Dang, this is unlucky. Oh, I guess it's because the Ningguang barrier blocked her. Like, when it was like still on the field. But yeah, the first time was actually better than the second attempt over here. Okay. I guess the Ningguang barrier must have blocked away from coming over here. But like, yeah. Oh, really? I have not, well, yeah, obviously I have not yet, but I did do the Lantern Rite event just last weekend. I haven't fully finished it, you know, because my internet was bad during Sunday, right? But I know I did the first and second Lantern Rite festivals until we made Zoom Leaf for the first time. So like, yeah. But I do want to finish it still, you know. But thank gosh, thank gosh that the Lantern Rite, you know, main quests like they don't like disappear like once it ended, because like we were like at a really good part, you know, of like beating Zoom Leaf for the very first time, you know, like yeah. And like finding the other form of Zibai as well that time. But like yeah. But yeah. Yeah, other than that, I don't think we've done many quests besides that, but no, the Lantern Rite event is like really good though, I think. Like, okay, let's try this again. Oh, excuse me. But I definitely want to finish the Lantern Rite still. It's just that we're trying to get past the other stuff first, you know, before it expires.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Don't waste my time. Let's light it up.
Okay.
Surprise back. It's nothing. Adventure. Many happy returns.
Okay, at least we're in the Ring of Fire still, right? Okay, but just... Ooh, I don't know if I should use the Ring of Fire right away. But like, I do still, just because we can like use it with the other elementals, you know, like yeah, with the other characters. But technically, I guess you could say Bennett's ult is most effective with Garmin over here, you know. But unfortunately, the timing is kind of bad with the Bennett ult and the Garmin's ult
Don't waste my time. Everybody stand back.
when it recharges, I guess you could say. Oh, I thought I had a, wait. I thought I had a, another Gamein thing, but like, okay. Come on. Like, I thought I could jump again. Like, oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I feel like this is possible, but you know, yeah, okay, I definitely feel like this is possible. It's just that we kind of like, if we like mess up, then we're screwed, basically. So like, yeah, but that attempt was definitely better than the previous one, obviously, and I feel like overall it's still better than the first one, you know, like, yeah, because the enemies were getting closer, you know, and they're like lower health, I think, this time. Like, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, you're on the same act as me? Yao, but, oh wait, but for you it's like March there, right? Like, yeah, how was Act 6 from the previous year to for you, just out of curiosity? like this one over here, but well, like we're on the same exact axe right now. Like yeah, it's just that you're on the next season compared to me over here that's still doing you know, January per se, but like oh, I didn't mute my mic, but like. But yeah, we're on the same exact level, because you know Act 6 says on the top left corner over here, like ooh. I mean, if we have to use Shincho Yulan, we can. Yulan is actually more helpful in this level because the enemies are far away, but like I want to use the Leah first though, you know, like because obviously Shincho Yulan are much better than Nopia of the Leah. Come on. Ooh, thank you for coming towards us, cause that way the dog can do more damage. Like, Ooh! Come on. That's okay. We don't really have much Hydra around here, but I mean, I also like don't really want to waste time that much for the Ring of Fire, you know, like yeah.
Your life is mine. A good giver. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey, come on, come on. Garmin ult should be ready soon. Yep. Ooh. We almost got one of them defeated, but we still have to like worry about the other one. Unfortunately, let's try to like prioritize the other one so we can like lean him over here. Lean her towards us over here. Dude, please, please, please. I'm like. Why isn't the other person coming over here? Like, why isn't that guy coming over here? Well, like, yeah. That, I mean, that was good, you know? It's just that towards the end, you know, the other knight wasn't really, like, coming towards us again this time. But, like, yeah, compared to the beginning. I saw like a little bit, right? But I haven't seen that much. I know that people were talking about the new character, right? Like Lunar, I think, right? That's what her name was. I only saw like a glimpse of her though, because I, you know, just generally try to avoid spoilers as much as possible, you know, like as much as I can, because I usually like to save it, you know, during the day it comes out, right? To make it as a more of a surprise, you know. I saw a glimpse of her, and people were saying that they wanted her because I guess she's like really cute, you know. But I did see that Alice may be coming up sooner rather than later, because I think I saw like a glimpse post, you know, that Alice in-game model has been, you know, revealed just a few days ago. But like, yeah, that was really close. But we kind of messed up towards the end, in which the two knights over here, they weren't like together anymore. But like, yeah, I did see like the two characters, right, for Linear. I don't really remember exactly what she looks like, but I mean she kind of reminds me a little bit of Cyrene / Hyacin, I guess, you know. But I really cannot remember that much of like what she looked like, because I kind of like try to forget, like, you know, what they look like, you know, since it's a leak and whatnot. So like, yeah, well, I didn't look that closely. I kind of just like took like small peek, you know, like but Nicole might be coming out sooner than later, because I do think we saw her in-game character just a few days ago, right? So yeah, hopefully Nicole comes out after Linear, you know, or the reruns too, but we should see, I guess. Like, yeah, one step at a time, you know, like all right, let's try this. I mean, that was close, right? Yeah, that was so close. I mean, if we have to use Shincho Yulan, I guess we do, but oh yeah, Sam told me about that as well, that yeah, Sam told me that she might be the best support, one of the best new characters, you know, for Zibai, in which I have triple count just yesterday. So like, yeah, but I don't know. I still don't pull for meta, you know. Like, yeah, I like if I not fully interested in the character, you know, then I still won't pull, you know. So like, even if she is meta, you know, like if I'm not like fully invested in her, you know, I probably still won't pull, depending on like how she is when she comes out, you know. Like, yeah, but we'll see. First of all, like, I definitely want to pull for Nicole though, like to like match with Alice, you know. No matter like how good or bad she is, like I definitely want to go for Nicole. And same as the Alice for the Klee over here. But the other character I'm not so sure about at the moment. Like, but I also like haven't really looked at her that much at all because I went to a small peek, you know. Like, yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Submit.
Okay, hopefully this time will be better or the best. Because that other time was like super close, right? Like, one more? Oh, please don't. Okay. We have Gami Note now, right?
Everybody stand back.
Yeah.
Light it. Let's stir things up.
Okay, at least they're closer together now, but like at first they weren't that closer. And we're still in the Ring of Fire technically, so that's a good thing, but no Hydra Elementals unfortunately. Which is kinda bad. One more. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's.
I don't know if I should use this gun main that much. Because if the Ring of Fire was in there, we won't be able to get most of use of him, but you know, let's just put this out, please. Oh, dude, this is not it. Because even if it defeat the other, yeah, even if it defeat the other one, you know, this guy still has like quite a bit of HP, you know, like yeah. Dude, that previous attempt was so close though. Like it would have been so nice if he got away with no build the Leah, you know. So like yeah, instead of Shincho or Yelan, but I do feel like it's still possible since you know that one time was so close. Like yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know what they were supposed to be though, you know. But I did see that like they released some screenshots, you know, that there might be like a new map like on top of Mondstadt, right? I think like yeah, but I don't really know that much about it, you know, because like I said, you know, I generally try to like forget or avoid leaks per se. But yeah, alongside with like a new loading screen, which I thought would happen today, you know, or like happen right after the first day of Lunar 5, but apparently the loading screen is still the same, right? The menu screen, loading screen. But I'm assuming they're like saving that for like Lunar 6 instead of Lunar 5 over here because we still haven't got a new loading screen yet as of today. But like yeah. But yeah, the new maps look really nice, I guess. I don't know anything about them though, because like I, you know, generally avoid spoilers and leaks as much as possible per se until the day it comes out per se. But like yeah, but they do look really nice though, like really appealing and nice overall, like aesthetically, so far. Kind of reminds me of like the Fontaine Summer event ish, you know, like yeah, of the 4 Islands ish. Okay, let's try this again.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Submit. Let's stir things. Mighty mythical beast.
So gotta get lucky. Gotta get lucky and hope that they like squish together. Wait, actually, let me not use Gone Main that much. Because if we use him without the Bennett ult, then but yeah. If we don't use him with the Bennett ult, he won't be as powerful. Unfortunately, the other knight isn't coming alongside with us though, so that's a bit of a problem.
Let's stir things up. Teamwork is dreamwork. I've warned you. Don't waste my time. Let's light it up.
Up to it, Monza.
Why isn't the other knight coming towards us? Like I need her to come towards us, so otherwise we won't be able to defeat them on time, you know. Okay, let's do this again. Like, cause the other one was just standing there, like doing nothing. Like, bruh, like what do you do? Just chilling there. But like, yeah. What a troll. Like, just like standing there doing nothing. But like, okay, let's try this again. Hopefully we can get past with the Leist here, right? But like, I don't know. No, we can. It's just that she's like just standing there for no reason. But like, yeah.
Going in. Let's light it up. Your life is mine. Having fun? It's nothing. Let's stay in the animal archive.
Many happy returns.
Oh man. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, Miss Kavia. Thanks again for well, have a good rest of your day, I mean. Thanks again for hanging out stream with us for tonight. But like,
Everybody stand
yeah,
back.
hope you have a good rest of your weekend.
Surprise battle. Submit. Don't waste my time.
We have Bennett ult again soon, right? I think.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Not Ningguang though, but I mean that's okay. As long as he uses the Bennett ult like right before the main, then I feel like that's okay.
Banquet must go on.
Oh! I didn't mean to do that, but
Going in. Let's light it up.
I mean,
Carry.
still doing okay, I guess.
Many happy returns.
Okay, at least they're like crowded now. Well, like, yeah, let's together now.
Teamwork is
Bro, the doggy literally fell down. No way, dude.
light it up. It's nothing.
No way, the doggy just like fell off the map. Either way, I don't know if we can get past it, but like, no way it just like fell off that time. Like, Alright, I'll give it a couple more attempts because we only have like less than 3 hours before it resets, right? But, I know that one time we were like really close, you know? So like, I have faith that it's possible, it's just that it's gonna require all about concentration and might over here, right? But like, yeah. Okay.
We need it last, meddler. Everybody stand back. Submit.
But like, why did the dog have to fall down though? Like, that's so like so inconvenient.
Mighty mythical beast.
Savor the show in peace.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Let's stir things up. I'm going in.
I don't know if this is good because the other knight isn't like really coming towards us, you know. So this is like doesn't feel good, but Dude, the other knight is just chilling there.
Everybody stand back.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work or not because we're a bit late to the party for both of them to come together.
Many happy returns.
Don't waste my time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
We have the water hydro. Ooh, but no Garmin ult. Okay.
Which must go on.
Up to it, Monza.
Possible? Question mark? Possible? Please?
Banquet must go on.
One more? That was so close though, but okay, that was, at least that was better than the previous attempt, but I mean, yeah, unfortunately that second Knight, you know, was kind of like just chilling in the distance over here when we like, you know, concentrating towards the first one over here, you know, like yeah. So if we got them both together like sooner, we probably would have got past, I guess. But still. And that's okay. I didn't really want to use Thin Guan first, but I mean, that's, yeah, that might be better. Because then you spend it with, Gummy. More. Yeah, that might be better. Hard to tell though, but I mean, give it a try, I guess. Unfortunately, the other knight isn't coming towards us, so let's try to like push her to over here. But it's not really swimming towards us though. Swimming towards us over here per se, but like Okay, this is a little bit better, I guess, but they're still kind of separated, you know. And the Lee is like 1 HP. Hopefully, dude, is this guy like never coming at all or no? I mean, okay, yeah, that's a GG for this one, cause the other one was like too far away, like most of the time, you know, like yeah. Compared to the previous one in which they were like a bit closer towards the end, you know, like Okay. Okay, actually this time let's go for the left guy instead of the right guy. Hopefully that'll make them a bit closer together, you know. Yeah, let's go for the left person instead of the right person, because every time we've been trying to like go for the right one instead first, you know. So like, yeah. And there's always the other one that's like, you know, so separated and like not doing anything. So hopefully this helps, but I mean, I'm not quite sure if it'll make much of a difference or not. Okay, yeah, it's not. It's not. It's like not, you know, dashing towards us at all that time. So we just stick to the right one, I guess. Okay, yeah. We have one more, right? I think. Yep. Yeah, one more. Hopefully, Gummy, Bennett, I mean, you get his stuff sooner.
Everybody stand back.
Okay. Oh, we need to check the other one though, because he's not pushing towards us, unfortunately. Come on. Come on. At least they're together more compared to the last attempt, but still. Okay. Then Guan. Relieve. Should have ult soon as well. Hi Chi, welcome in. I saw your message, I'm sorry. Welcome to this.
Stop it now.
Yikes! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully having a good weekend so far, but oh dude, I don't want to use Yulan. Well, like cause those two attempts are like really close, you know, but like yeah. But how's your weekend been this weekend? Happy March, by the way. But like yeah, since yeah, I believe it's March now. Well, for both of us actually, since it just hit midnight for me today. But like yeah. Woo, okay, But yeah, welcome back. We is doing last minute Imaginarium Theater over here. Yeah, for the before it resets the next 3 hours, right? But we're kind of like struggling on Act 6 right now. But at least we gotten this done so far, and we gotten like our boss characters already used, you know, like yeah. Oh really? Good morning then. Well, like yeah, how's your weekend been? It's been a while, right? I think, or has it been a while? I forgot. But I know I haven't streamed in a bit too, just because I've been having internet issues like the past week over here. But nonetheless, hopefully you've been doing well and fine, and that you were able to do the theater last month for February that we're like stuck on now, you know. But like yeah. Did you pull for any of the new characters by any chance, like for Vodka or Flynn's by any chance, since they just came out like a few days ago, right? Like, yeah. No, it didn't reset. I mean, it's gonna reset for me within 3 hours, you know, but it should reset by now for you, cause you know, Europe and Asia time zone, it like already reset for them. So like, yeah, but in a time zone, we still have like less than 3 hours right now, and like we just started like maybe 3 hours ago for the theater, you know, like yeah, like 2 or 3 hours ago. But I haven't done it yet because like the last couple of days, like I've been painfully building my characters, you know, like yeah, like spending all of my time, like all my free time, you know, like resins a lot, and like even more, you know, just like grinding building characters for today. But like yeah. Hopefully I won't have to build any more characters within the next couple of months over here, you know. But not gonna lie, the last couple of days have been quite a drag for me. So like yeah, and like definitely a bit burnt out from building all characters per se. But like oh, you may reset the selectable characters one time. Dude, I forgot we have the stage effect over here. So no, but if we do use this, you know, we might use it for Garmin instead, either Garmin or Bennett. So, you know, even if we can reset the selectable character one time, you know, it's only going to be for one Viger, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, not two. So, yeah, we can just either use that for like either Bennett or Garmin, or we can use Elon. But I mean, we were like really close with the Leah though, you know, like 2 or 3 times. So like, oh yeah, but like, yeah, let's try this again. I'm assuming that the blessing is only for 1 stamina and not like an entirely refresh, you know, like yeah, for like 2 Vigers, 2 staminas. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This might be good. This might be good. At least they're like getting closer together, you know, like grouping up together compared to the last attempt, you know. So like, this feels better, to say the very least. But now I just messed it up. Now I just messed it up. Maybe not as much, cause the wave helped a bit, you know, to push them together. But still.
Everybody stand back.
Oh my god, please. Like, one of them is not doing anything while the other one is.
Carry me. Let's light it up. It's nothing.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to position my character better, I think, because otherwise they're just gonna push him away. I feel like that's the case. Yeah, we kind of messed up because our position was bad. Like, the waves pushing him away, as well as Ningguan. Like, I didn't realize that Ningguan like kind of hurted that time. Like, yeah, because the barrier kind of like separated them. No, it's okay. Welcome back, Chi. We didn't pass that time, by the way. But like, yeah. And like I was just saying earlier that we kind of need to do better positioning, just because because, you know, we were messing up our positioning in which the tidal wave, you know, the water wave was like separating into enemies, you know, and plus didn't go on over here with her barrier. Well, like, yeah, like that's just what in my head just now, from the most previous attempt.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Give up.
Okay.
Let's go prior in consideration work.
Mighty mythical
Let's try to push. Yep. Try to push them together. Like I want to push them together, but like I also like, you know, don't want to leave the ring of fire, you know, like.
Don't waste my time. Please remain secret.
Okay.
I warned you. Everybody stand back.
Okay.
many happy returns.
I mean, this is good. Like our position is at least is better now compared to before. But like I need to like push them together though still.
Light it up. Go ahead. Prior in consideration.
No Gami notes? That's not good. Yikes. Oh wait, now we do, but before we didn't. So we like wasted some time for the Bennett ult, you know. Come on. Yep.
Teamwork is
I thought we would have the Leah ult as well, you know, but it's like now we do, but our timing is kind of bad. Even though our positioning is a bit better. Oh, please come. We might have to use Yolan. Like, we may have to. Yeah. I mean, it was sort of good at first, right? But how our timing for the elementals were kind of off, you know? Like, yeah, towards the end, because, you know, when we use Bennett ult, you know, we didn't have Gamin ult ready to use with Bennett ult. And, like, I wasn't sure if the Leah ult was ready too, you know, that time. So, like, yeah. I'm gonna try again, though. I know, like, 2 or 3 times we were close, you know, but, probably the next couple of times we'll know, we may have to use, like, Yolan, because, you know, after that we only have, like, 2.5 hours left for the theater, you know, like, yeah. Because, I'm kind of, like, yeah, limited time now. But, I mean, this is possible. It's just that I'm also being really wary of time, because it resets really soon. Come on, unfortunately the other one isn't coming towards us still. That's like really bad. Dude, why is the other one not coming over here? Like, what? It's like slowly walking towards us now instead of dashing towards us. I need to restart that one. That does not feel good at all. Like, like she was just like standing there, just like doing nothing and like letting her partner do all the work. Like, okay. But yeah, I definitely feel like I need to do another attempt because she was like sitting there for quite a long time, actually.
Up to it, Manzai.
Okay, I dashed this time though, which is good, but I mean... Yep, Bennett, fire still? Yep, we do. Okay, now we don't. Ah! Oh crap, that's not good. I mean, I didn't really mean to switch to Gamin that time, but I mean, all ends went be well, I think, still. We have one more. Yep. And you push him towards a bit over here. Oh. This might be okay, especially since we have Gamin. Oh, Okay, we need to concentrate. This is, at least is pretty good so far. We have one more. Wave ult as well.
West Wind, carry me.
Okay.
I'm going in.
Push them together. Oh, how do we not have Gamino yet? Well, like, oh. Oh, we don't got. No, we don't got this. The other person behind her like has more health. Like, okay, let's use Yulan, cause I think, yeah, I think we have to use her now. Yeah. Do you want me to use Delia still, T, or no? Like, do you still want me to use her for a little bit more, or no? Cause I've been stuck on this level for quite a bit now, I think. So like maybe 10 attempts so far. I'm not quite sure, but because I haven't kept track. But it felt like I've done like 10 times so far. Like, oh yeah, 10 times for sure so far. Yeah, do you still want me to use Ningguan, Bennett, Delia, and Garmain? Like for a few more attempts, or do you just want me to like take the easy way and use Yulan or Shincho instead? But like, Yulan would probably be better though, cause you know the enemies are quite far from each other. But yeah, do you still want me to use Delia over here? Otherwise, we could just switch to Yulan instead, but no, no, never mind. We don't use Yulan, we use Shincho, because I forgot Yulan has the Fantasio blessings over here, so she might be better than Shincho after all. So like, I mean, I'll use Delia a bit more, but if you want me to use Yulan instead, just feel free to let me know. Like, or Shincho, I mean, like, yeah, because you know we've been stuck on this level for quite a bit now, so like, oh, they're close. Yeah, not anymore. One more, right? Yep. Yeah, push them together, please. That'll be very much appreciated. We have Garmain ult now, I think, as well, right? Please! Thank you!
Let's light it up. Apologies. Give up my discourse.
Oh, did I just wasted Garmain ult? I think I did. Whoops. Like, I was like so concentrated on using my other elementals that I completely forgot that I just like wasted Garmain ult, I believe, right? Like, yeah. I mean, it might be okay still, because at least we're using our other elementals, you know, but I'm pretty sure I just wasted Garmain ult that time, because, yeah, I was only able to, like, jump once, I guess you could say, but, I mean, it might be okay, because, you know, at least we're using our elementals more, right, but, like, no. The other elementals are obviously weaker, you know, than Garmain over here, so like, yeah. But the blessings still are really important though. Yeah, yeah, we messed up. Because, I wasted Garmain ult that one time. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll give it 1 or 2 more attempts, but after that, I'm done. Like, after that, I'm done. Now, I'm gonna switch to Yulan. Like, once it hits 12:30, you know, I'm gonna switch to, Yulan, or Shincho instead of Delia. Like, yeah. Not Yulan, because I think Yulan is actually better than Shincho because of the, you know, the Fantasio blessings over here. So, like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, 2 or 3 times we were, like, really close, right, T? But yeah, that it's starting to become like harder now, I think, you know, like for like the most recent attempts. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. I need to like make sure they're together though. Otherwise, we're screwed. We have Garmain ult as well now, I think. Come on. think that's the last one for the Bennett. Oh, we have Gamina? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say if we have Gamina ult or not, but it was like barely up and ready, actually.
Don't waste my time. Let's stir things up. Westwind, everybody stand back.
Maybe okay. Maybe okay. Barely Gamina ult. Please! Whoa! No! You. Why did he push him away?
Many happy returns.
No way, dude! Like, they were both really weak towards the very end. Like, oh my god, that was like the best attempt as well, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, no way did they just like separated from each other at the very last second, you know? Like, yeah. Alright, let's try this again, but... Alright, I need to like not be nervous at the end, you know? Otherwise, I'm just gonna choke at the end, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, because I didn't feel like I played that well towards the end compared to the middle and the beginning, you know? So, I need to like... not lose focus or like fully, you know, stick to the very end, I guess you could say, right? Like, yeah, because we still had the last couple of seconds before it actually ended. Yep. But holy moly, that was extremely close though. So I mean, it is possible, right? But
Don't waste my time. Let's stir things up. Teamwork is strength.
yep, domino.
Many happy returns.
Again, I'm gonna have to dance around these enemies over here. And we don't have Gamer Nulch, apparently.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, now we do.
Mighty mythical
But
beast.
I don't think that's enough, honestly.
Congratulations.
Submit. This should be fun. Teamwork is strength.
Ooh, they're close together, I guess, now, but... I mean, that doesn't really matter if we're not doing enough. Oh, now we are.
Many happy returns.
Westwind, carry me.
I just wasted Gamer Nulch, didn't I? I just wasted Gamer Nulch. Yikes.
Go on. Everybody stand back. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Mighty mythical beast.
Yikes, dude. Alright, one more time, but that was kind of on me, you know, because I wasted Gamin Ulch like 3/4 of the way down, you know. Like, yeah, that was my fault. Yeah, obviously, because I swapped off Gamin too early that time. Well, like, yeah. After this, I might use Kincho though, instead of the Lear.
Up to it, Montai.
Let my magic begin. Surprise baptism.
Ooh, where are they, people?
Stand back. Apologies.
Oh my gosh. Yikes. Please get in.
Many happy returns.
It's nothing. This should be fun. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true. Joyous times.
Gamin Ult is not ready? Huh?
Don't waste my time.
Or would be.
Having fun. Let's stir things up. Enjoy. Which must go on.
Mighty mythical beast.
Okay, let's not waste Gamin Ult, but unfortunately we don't have Bennett Ring of Fire anymore. Well, now we do. Now we do. Yeah.
Many happy returns.
Bennett ult, I mean, Goblin ult just wasn't ready. Okay, yeah, let's use Shincho. Like, yeah, we have to use Shincho now, I think. Yeah, instead of the Leah, cause it's like 12:30 now, right? Like, yeah, 12:32. Well, what's the same? Okay, so sorry, T. Unless you want me to use it one more time, but I don't think it's possible anymore. Plus, I'm not playing as good as I did earlier. You know, like, yeah. All right, one more attempt, but after that, one more attempt with the Leah. If not, then we use Shincho. So like, and plus I haven't even tried Shincho yet, you know, for this team. So I don't know how that would go, but obviously I'm pretty sure with Shincho over the Leah, you know, if we got close during that time, we should definitely be able to pass no matter what. Like, yeah, but one more time. Well, I really gotta like catch my breath over here, I guess, and like lock in. Yep.
You are my give up. West, carry me. Let's do it. Everybody stand back. Let's cover
Up to it, Matsai.
Oh no.
It's nothing. Surprise battle.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Going in.
Come on,
Mythical beast.
come on.
Don't waste my time. This should be fun. Ha! Teamwork is a drink which is nearing its end. Let's light it up. Submit. A gift for you. Give up.
Come on.
A grand surprise.
Up to it, Matsai.
This must go on. Don't waste my time. I'm going in.
Yikes!
Let's do it.
Yikes!
May the Archon protect. Ha! Give up.
Crap! Wait.
Many happy returns.
No.
Sorry, pal.
Okay, we got one, but the other guy was just too far away. Right? Okay, yeah. I mean, we got one, but it didn't matter because the other guy had like still a decent amount of HP, right? And yeah, started to like flee away towards the very end. Okay, I'll give it another attempt just because we took out one guy that time, you know, compared to the previous ones. But I try not to like take too long for this level because you know we only have time, obviously. You know, like yeah, before it resets. But let's try this. Yeah, I'll try again just because, you know, that time we actually took out an enemy, you know, so like, yeah. But depending on how well this goes, I might switch to Shincho. Like,
At last, don't waste my time. For you. Animal Archon. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Up to it, Matsai.
come on.
Let's stir things up. Everybody stand back.
No.
Mighty mythical beast.
Do not waste Kami ult. Like, oh my god, I was just about to waste his ult again.
It's no. Oh, jeez.
Come on, push him up.
Going in.
Many happy returns.
Ooh, what are you doing?
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good.
Magic must go on. Everybody stand back.
Oh, I had the Leah ready, you know.
Up to it, Matsai.
Okay.
Hurry, Milk.
Okay.
Please give up. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, thank gosh. Okay. Oh, we're done. Oh, thank gosh. Thank the anime Archon. But like, oh, fudge. But like, finally. But like, yeah. Oh, okay. That was really, really rough. You know. But I mean, I knew it was possible, right? Like during the beginning, like the second or third attempt, you know, we did it, right? But like we just had to like really be really good on our crowd control, you know, like especially against the two fleeing knights over here, you know. So like, yeah, but okay, so we didn't have to use Shinchori Lon that time, and we get to use Delia, which is nice. So like, yeah, and we don't have Geo anymore, but that's okay. I mean, Ningguang is not built at all, so like, yeah. Oh, okay, thank gosh. Well, like, yeah. Whew, okay. Oh, that was a main boss as well, I think, right? Like, yeah, it was this guy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's good. That's even better because there's a main boss instead of like the regular levels of here. But like, we just had 1 second left to spare. I'm pretty sure, right? Like 139. Okay. Oh, okay. Probably Kachina, I guess. We have 3 Hydro and we have 3 Hydro and 3 Pyro. Like, I know it's the most built out of these 3, by the way. Yanfei, Kachina have nothing on them, but since, you know, we don't have Geo anymore with Ningguang, we use Kachina. This is perfect, actually, because, Ningguang was not built at all, but we still chose her. And we're not using, like, you know, Zunlei or, Guru, you know, that are, like, actually built. So, Kachina it is, I guess, you know, like, yeah, Yanfei, we can probably use her as, we can probably use Ganmin still. And maybe we use Kachina just in case if we really need a Geo character, you know, like, for elemental wise. Well, we have a companion over here too, but that was really rough though. 1 refresh now, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have like 1 reroll. Shields have an advantage, characters who heal have an advantage. Okay, the Scorpions, right? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I don't have any healer. Wait, no, I have Bennett. Okay, I have Bennett, thankfully still, but yeah, try not to use Bennett, you know? Okay. We have 3 Hydro, 3 Pyro, and 2 Geo now with Kachina, but the thing is that Geo is like our rarest element, right? And like our least element, you know, with our party roster over here, right? I might go for the companion Geo instead of the companion invite, because, you know, Geo we definitely need, you know, like, how many levels do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, okay, 6 levels because of the Lunar levels over here. I think Geo's the play. Yeah, Geo's the play. I'm pretty sure that's the play. Because, you know, what if we don't get Geo later on, you know, then we're like in big trouble. Okay, this is fine. Z-Bite, suddenly I want to save still, we use Navia instead. Like, we could probably even use Navia during the next battle. We'll see, but her Serpent Spine is not as powerful as Ganmin, level 60, and she's like not that built. I mean, she's like minimum built, you know. Like, yeah, level 6 talents, not the best artifacts, but either way, we use Navia. We have a companion Pyro over here too, you know, but I haven't. I might go for companion Pyro just because this one is Hydro and Pyro, you know, in which we would have level 3. The Geo's the ones that we kind of need to level up because they're the ones that are like 1 level behind this one over here, you know? Like, So, I might honestly go for companion Pyro. Yeah, maybe. Wait, what are the characters though? Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, I don't have enough. I barely don't have enough of the flowers because I need 5 more. I just realized that. Like, I mean, unless we re-roll, but we don't have 1 left though. That's the problem. But I only have 75 instead of 80, so we kind of like have to go for this. Okay. When triggering Vaporize on an opponent, the Tidal Shockwave is upgraded to a Titanic Tide, right? Yeah, for the Water Wave when it releases, you know? Or characters deal 50% increased Vaporize damage when triggering it on opponents. These all kind of like the same, right? Ish. It's just that this one... No, I feel like the second one might be better because it's like easier to control. The first one, you have to like position yourself more. The first one might be more powerful though, I guess, you know, like, yeah, but I do know that the first one, you know, we kind of like had to position it, kind of like had to like position ourselves a bit more better, because, you know, we had to like keep the enemies grouped together, you know, for the wave even, you know, so like, yeah. Deals greater Hydro damage to opponents in a large... Oh, okay, bigger AoE and larger damage, like than the regular wave. Characters deal 50% increased damage. We have decently good characters, right, for Pyro, Hydro, Vaporize. And we still have the Rin that we haven't used yet, but I mean, I don't know how to use the Rin though. Our main DPS for Pyro are still Hu Tao, Klee. The Luke we already used, but I mean, we still have Hu Tao and Klee that we can possibly get later on, you know. Let's go with this one, because at least we don't have to like position ourselves more, and I believe, you know, yeah, this one may be better. Because what if we get Farina, you know, like, yeah, or Columbia. Yeah, let's just go with that one. Okay, no more flowers left, so we cannot bless any of these blessings over here, which is fine. Which enemy is easier though? Which enemy is easier to like fight up against? Like the Scorpions? Or whatever this thing is. Like, oh, the Radiant Glacial Wolf, right? Like, yeah, the Radiant Glacial Wolf might be Cryo, right? I think it sounds like Cryo, but do you know which one you think is? You know which one you think is easier to fight against T or no? If not, that's okay. But what do you think though? I guess like, yeah, between the Scorpions or the Wolf over here. But like, yeah. We definitely should use Pyro Hydra the most, right? Because that's our biggest level elemental blessing over here. These two are level 2, yeah, but they're obviously still important because, you know, 2 out of 3 is Geo. Yeah. What are your thoughts? What do you think is better? What do you think is easier to fight between like these two? I mean, hopefully this guy's weak to Cryo, right? But I really don't know if it's weak to Cryo. Like the Radiant Glacial Wolf, because I don't think it's the same as the Dragon Spine, right? Like, yeah. No, probably the second one. Because the first enemy might be Pyro, I guess, right? Like the Red Vulture might be Pyro. Scorpion is probably Lecture, I guess. Okay, but either way, let's see who we're gonna run this time though. Like, oh yeah, because obviously we have new characters now. Definitely want to use Kachina, right? Yeah, definitely for sure use Kachina. Yeah, Kachina. Probably Navia. Navia is weaker than Ganmin. Yeah, Navia is weaker than Ganmin. Like, level 70 and doesn't have the Pentatial Blessings, you know? Like, okay. So, Kachina, Navia. Oh my gosh, those are not the level 4 blessing though, but either way, Kachina and Navia, we probably use Bennett, right? Because both enemies we need to heal. And then I guess we use Shincho, because Shincho actually goes kind of well with Navia. You know, yeah. Either between Shincho or Shanlane, but I don't know if we do need Hydra or not. Like for the yeah, we probably could use Shincho. Okay. So Navia will be our main DPS this time, I think. I don't know who to fight off against, so like, dude, I don't know who to fight off against. I don't know which one's easier to defeat. Maybe the first one. Wait, no. We used Bennett as well, right? Yeah, we used Bennett. And we used Shincho, but Bennett may not be doing as well against the Red Vulture, I'm assuming, so... I'm guessing the Red Vulture is Pyro, right? Yeah, let's go with this guy over here. Oh boy. Okay. We still have a little bit over 2 hours left. Okay, so I guess we're still doing good on time, right? But I mean, we do have to like hopefully get past everything, you know. Okay, we need to use Bennett obviously because we need to heal. I'm guessing, right? Like, yeah, Bennett's our only healer, unfortunately. Too. No, Shincho can. Yeah, Shincho can heal. Technically, yeah, Shincho can heal. Shincho can indeed heal when he uses his ult. Is this a main? No, this is not a main boss, right? Yeah, okay, it's not a main boss. Who's next? The red dragon, right? From Natlan. We may need to use Yulan for that. Yeah, we definitely need to use Yulan for that to like, you know, melt the his flying flame. Honestly, we can probably use Shanlane instead of Bennett. Yeah, let's use Shanlane this time. Hopefully that is okay, but I really don't know if it'll be okay or not. But this is a normal battle though, right? Yeah, not a boss battle. Oh yikes, I forgot I can freeze us as well. But I mean, oh wow, I missed that too. Well, like, wait, I don't really want to use Kachina, but it's okay. The goat card is nice, I guess. It's just not freeze ourselves, that's the main issue, I guess. Okay, this is actually not as difficult as I thought it'd be, I think. Hopefully, but... I don't know if we can get a star or not. 9 seconds left. 5 seconds. Oh, we got it! Okay, we got the star with like 4 seconds left to spare, I think, right? Yeah, 101 versus 65. But like, okay, that was actually, pretty good. And we get to use Shanlane instead of Bennett as well this time, you know? Like, oh yeah, I mean, she's good as well, but probably not as good as my Bennett, I think, right? Like, yeah, probably not as good as my Bennett, so we have, got the good run over here. Like, despite us only taking this one attempt. Okay, Yanfei is filler. I know it's not. I know it's actually a build. Like, yeah, I know it's actually a build. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 levels plus 2 Lunar levels, so 6 levels. But we just use Shincho, right? Yeah, we just use Shincho. We don't have any Hydra anymore. Well, I know we do. We have Yulan that we can use, but Yulan may be better actually for the end levels, right? But we still have yet to use Columbian. We still have yet to use Columbian, Zibai, Darin, like all the really top characters, you know, like yeah, Jim Lee. Okay, let's count our elementals first, you know, like yeah. Oh wait, actually, we have 2 Hydro, 2 Pyro, and 2 Geo. Okay, that makes things a bit complicated, I guess. Like, we are sort of approaching the end of the theater. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels done. Wait, 7, I mean. 8, 9, 10. So 7 out of 12 levels have been done. And let's do 7 out of 10 because the 2 Lunar levels are a bit different, you know, like yeah. Let's choose Aino. Yeah, especially against this guy over here, I guess, but still, Yulan can definitely work well against the climatic showdown. Hoop. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you use Yulan over here, it'll be a lot easier because Hydro characters have an advantage and bows have an advantage, so we may use like Yulan this time unless we use Aino instead. I don't know who to use though, that's the problem. Companion Hydro. Hydro Crystallization, that's probably what I'm gonna go for actually, to keep the elementals balanced over here. Okay, who are we gonna use though, I guess? Like, probably the same team actually, yeah, probably the same team. Gachina, well, sort of the same team. Gachina, Navia, right, Navia, Sugan, then Gamin. Yeah, Gachina. By far. Ooh, I don't know if we should use Gachina, because she's our last support Geo over here. No, it's okay, I think. Kachina's still the worst out of these characters, right? Yeah, Kachina's still the worst, I think. So we might get Tsunlei with Zibai later on. Yeah, Kachina. Navia. Maybe Bennett. Aino and Yulan. Wait, yeah, maybe Bennett. And then Aino. Unless we use Garmin instead and no Bennett. Like, you know, Garmin, Kachina, Aino, Yulan. No, I still want to use Navia because Navia is weaker than Garmin over here. Okay. Yeah, Navia, Kachina. Either Aino or Yulan. And I guess probably Bennett. Unless Companion Geo. We don't have a Pyro character though, right? Yeah, we don't have a Pyro. But I mean, this guy is not weak to Pyro. It's the opposite, so. Let's do Hydro Crystallization first, though, I think. We don't have, yeah, Pyro Elementals on that tier, unless we get Kuro or Noel. Either way, I'm gonna enhance the Hydro Crystal. Okay, and now we don't have any more flowers anymore, right? Yeah, so we have to go for the climatic showdown. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Navia, Kachina for sure. Kachina is gonna be there for filler. Navia is our main DPS. I mean, Yulan will be easier than using Aina, right? Like, so we can like shoot the dragon down from the sky of the flaming hot sun. But we can try Aina first, you know, to see how it goes. To see, you know. Well, we'll probably use Bennett then. No, we don't have to. No, we can use Aino and Yulan. Yeah, we can probably do that instead. And save Bennett for someone else. Let me see. That might not be a bad idea to like not use Bennett, especially against the winged dragon of Ra. Especially against the red dragon over here. Like because really the only other Pyro support is Cheverus over here, you know. But the other Hydra supports we have are Mona, Marina, and Columbina, so we definitely have more Hydro supports over Pyro now. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea to both use Yulan and you know, and save Bennett still like for last, I guess, you know, like yeah, one of the last levels. I just don't know. Okay, let's count on elementals like again. Okay, now we have 4 Hydro, 2 Geo, and 2 Pyro. We're using Geo. Yeah, let's use Ino Yulan. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. And plus, overall we have way more Hydro supports, you know, compared to Pyro supports that we only have Bennett and Cheverus, you know, like yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I know first. I think. Katrina's just there for filler. Oh my gosh, it's like, it's so big right in front of me. But like, like, dang, I didn't realize it was like that big, you know, but like, yeah. Like, holy smokes, it's like way bigger compared to, you know, the, Natlan boss, actually. But like, yeah. I forgot we need to take care of the, stuff around it as well, but... Yeah, do we have to? No, we don't have to, but if we don't, you know, it like just choose a random one to like fly upon, right? Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this boss fight, I guess, so. Well, I don't think we have to, you know, get rid of the stuff around them. Yikes. But it's obviously better to. Wait, why did I do that? Whoops. That kind of hurt me instead of helped me. Well, okay, I think I remember how to play this game now. Like, play against this boss fight now. Like, we don't have to get rid of them, but it does eliminate the probability of it, like, you know, going towards the other one instead of the one that you're next to, you know? Like, yeah. Okay, hopefully go this one, I guess, but... We should go this one, right? Wait! One! Why? Like, okay. Maybe I should get rid of them. Like, get rid of one of them. Like, But of course, it went for the other one this time compared to the one that I just stood next to it, you know? Like, Pull up the rainbow! Okay, now it's gonna be this one. Oh, I didn't even... Yikes, I don't even know if I hit it or not, honestly. Like, that was... hard to tell if I hit it or not. Let's play this out. What am I doing? I forgot how to play against this boss battle. But like, hello, Ren. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully having a great weekend so far. But like, yeah, we're just doing last minute Imagine Theater before it ends the next 2 hours over here. But like, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done this boss in like such a long time, so I'm trying to get my memory back up now, you know. But okay, we do need to get rid of one of them, you know. So it's guaranteed, you know, to like die for the other one instead, right? But I don't think we need to like ult right away until we paralyze it, right? Like, yeah. Oh, really? From what materials, I guess, or like how did he make the bunny ears and tail just now? But like, yeah. But I'm assuming you're like making some craftsmanship right now, right? Since you just made the bunny ears and tails just now, right? Like, is it for a costume? Per se? But like, Oh, really? Is it your first time making it, or have you made other kind of costumes before? Chance, but like, yeah. Does it fit? But like, does it fit you, or like, is it, or do you think it's a bit too big or too small? Have you done it before by chance, or no? Like, I don't think I've done any craftsmanship before, but I'm pretty sure maybe when I was like a little kid, I did made some stuff like doing art class and whatnot, you know. But it's been a while since I like actually like made, you know, like a hat or like a costume for like, you know, apparel, I guess you could say, right? But like, yeah. Oh, okay. So like it is not your first time then. What other stuff have you made before? Just out of curiosity too, per se. But like, yeah. Yeah, I believe the last thing I made was probably like a paper hat or like a paper ears for like a different kind of animal instead, like back in elementary school. But I really couldn't remember because like it's been like a really long time before, you know. All right, let me try this battle really quickly over here. Hopefully we can get past him, but it is a main boss battle though, so we do have to like play better, you know. Like, yeah. Oh, okay. Which one do you think is your favorite? But like, other ones you made so far. I think the one I made before was maybe might have been like puppy ears or something like that, but I really forgot. It might have been bunny instead, because I know I like bunnies, like generally it's like one of my favorite animals, you know. Like, yeah, like back when I was like really young. Oh, how come? How come puppy's your favorite? Like, for me, it might be bunny, I guess, you know, because the ears are also bigger too, generally speaking. No, but puppies are nice as well, you know, because after all, it's dogs. Like, it's a doge. But like, yeah. Okay, let's just try this out.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Okay, let's go. We need to get rid of one of them, though. Yep, we need to get rid of one of them so we can like polish this one.
Take it easy. Busted.
Oh, this is much better than the other attempts, you know. Eh. Oh, we need to get rid of it. Oh, we were just too late.
Gotcha.
But we still got him, I guess. But okay. Okay, I'm not ready for this, but like we have to go. We have to go. We have to go. Ooh, please, Navia, can you carry me against the red ice black dragon? I don't know though. This doesn't feel that good. How is your longbow not ready? Okay, now oh my gosh, I don't know if you can get past this guy. I mean, with this... Yeah, we could do it again. But we made you use Bennett. Either Bennett or someone else. Yeah, definitely someone else, I think. Or no, but we can try again, because I haven't done this boss battle in like such a long time, and I was caught off guard when it paralyzed, you know, like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Kusangi. Wait, yeah, thanks for the follow, by the way, Kusan. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. But nonetheless, thanks again for the follow, per se. But like, yeah. Oh, for the puppet ears specifically, or for the other ones too? Or like only for the puppet ears, because like typically, you know, puppet ears like actually fold, you know, compared to like the other ones that like they don't like really fold like as much, you know. So like yeah, if that makes sense. If you need any tips for like right, you need like a lot of materials, right? Like a big setup in order to you know, craft all this stuff, because you like messing around with like quite a bit of complex materials, right, overall. So like obviously you need a good workstation in order to like make sure that you do effectively, not only do effectively but also be safe, you know, right? Like yeah, like not cut yourself. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the back matters too as well, you know. I thought I thought the back doesn't really matter as much, you know, because you know usually nobody would look on the back as much, you know, compared to the front. But no, you're right. Crafting properly on the back is part of the design, and it does matter for aesthetics, you know, too, because you know if the back looks terrible, you know, then obviously that's gonna be a huge like outlier from like your overall crafted design and whatnot, right? So like yeah, the level 70 Navi hurts to see. I know, sorry. Wait, sorry. I don't know how you say your name. But like yeah, sorry, Squiggly. But hey, at least I build characters, you know, like the last couple of days that have been painfully building and forcing myself to build, you know, like because I had Columbina at like level 2, you know, or Zebaya I should build, you know, like yeah, but Columbina used to be level 2, Inefa used to be level 2 until like just recently, like yesterday or the day before, you know, because I was like forced to build characters, you know, for the theater this season, you know, so like yeah. But sorry, I know Navir is still level 70 and like I had her since the very first banner, you know. But I know she used to be level 20 as well, but at least I know is quite built, but her artifacts are not really the right one though. Like yeah, her artifacts are the right one, but the stats, you know, for the non-flower and feather, you know, are not really the right one, I don't think, except for maybe this one, you know, like yeah. But sorry, like I know my Navi is still not built, but she's like minimum built for the theater, you know. So like yeah. But I still chose her, you know, instead of Zebai, because, you know, I still want to save Zebai Tunley for, like, you know, the last 2 levels over here. Like, yeah, plus the Lunar levels too, you know, so... Yeah. Like, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, my Kachina's not built neither, by the way. My Kachina is, just there for filler, you know. Bennett is, Gamin is, Yulan is, yeah, Kachina isn't. So she's just there for filler. Okay. I'm gonna try the same team again because I feel like, you know, I just was caught off guard, you know, the last time we paralyzed him because I haven't done this boss fight in like such a long time, right? But I mean, if you're like not close again, you know, then I may have to use Bennett instead of Kachina, you know, and like especially since this is a you know, a boss fight, you know, and not like a normal level over here. So like yeah. Alright, let's try again, but we may have to use Bennett this time. Like
Things are about to get dicey.
yeah. Oh, I didn't even hit. Sorry, I didn't even hit him that time. But like yeah. Okay, let's try this again. We won't have like less than 2 hours left before it resets, and I have like 4 levels still. We got this there. We're like Act 8 right now, so Act 8, 9, and 10, and then the 2 Lunar levels, so we got this. Hopefully the last level won't be that bad though, but in the Lunar levels too. Like I'm praying for that. Otherwise I'm screwed.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Okay, go for this one, please.
Gotcha.
Well, I got hit that time, but I mean, that's not that big of a deal, I guess you could say, right? No!
Quietly now. Go claw! Ding dong! Game's up. Fun's over. Fire! Well, umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky? Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Busted.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Hey, why don't you use Ceylon?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, let's attack!
Oh, dude, it just ran away right when I used Ino, but
This one's got your name on it. Yeah,
yikes, I didn't mean to hold a check that time.
coming at ya.
Yikes, dude, come on. I don't even care if I take damage at all.
Watch out! Gotcha.
We should use Ino. I mean, not Ino, but Kachina. Okay, we may have to use Bennett. Yeah, we may have to use Bennett. Otherwise, if we don't destroy him fast enough, you know, then it's just gonna, like, go back to its flying form and whatnot. So, like, yeah, let me do this puzzle really quickly, you know, because, yeah, I've been streaming for, like, 5 hours for now. But, like, we may have to use Bennett. That's okay, because this is a boss fight anyways, right? So, like, yeah, we start. Oh, okay. So, not as dangerous as I thought it'd be, right? Like, yeah, you just gotta make sure, as long as you keep it organized, then, it should be fine then, right? So, like, yeah, I thought it would be dangerous, you know, or you just had to have, like, a proper setup more, just because you're using, like, crafting, like, more, complex materials and whatnot. Like, yeah. By the way, Milani's really good for this boss. She is, but I don't have her. Like, I mean, yeah, our principal cast right now is Yolan, Gamin, Bennett, Navia, Kachina, and Ino. But I never really pulled for Milani ever since the first banner though. So like, yeah. We also have like these characters too, you know. And the ones we haven't used yet, well, Farina, Columbina, you know, for Hydra characters and Mona still, but we still have yet to use our friends, Durin. But like, yeah, we could have maybe, you know, redeemed Columbina. Nah, it was still early though, you know. Columbina was still early when we saw her first appear, you know, so like, I still didn't want to redeem her, you know, like, yeah. Okay, but I think this time we definitely used Bennett, you know, for Navia once we paralyzed the Red Ice Black Dragon over here. But like, yeah. I know, but me personally, I just didn't really want to over her back then. Like, yeah. I mean, she's good though, you know, like she's still good, but I would like rather put for Nuvolette. Like, but no, Milani is fun, and she's a really bright and funny personality too. It's just that I wasn't as much impressed with the Natlan characters, you know, as versus like the Fontaine, I guess, you know, when Natlan initially came out, I guess, per se, but like still. Okay, let's try this again.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yikes, that's okay.
Quietly now.
Oh, yikes.
Gotcha. I didn't factor this in.
Well, I'm like low on health as well, but that's okay. Because we have Bennett now.
Here comes the cash. Proper send off. From the Spina, feeling lucky. Feeling
Come on, please Navia. Like, or use Gamin, actually. Yeah, Gamin might work. If we really have to. I just realized that, because once we paralyze him, you know, he's not exactly resistant to fire, right? Like,
Go
But I don't want to use him because he's like better than Navia. Can use
Quietly now.
let you.
I'm going in. Game's up. Runs over.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Got your name on it. This one's
I'm not in the Ring of Fire as well, but like we might have to use Gamin. We might have to.
this one's got
Yeah. Just because Navia isn't strong enough against the Red Ice Black Dragon over here. Okay. Yeah, we might, like, even with Bennett, you know, like, that kind of, like, felt like the same, you know, as, like, using the same with Kachina, you know, like, yeah, like, non-build Kachina, that is. And like, Gamin does better with Bennett, too, I guess, you know, but... one more attempt, maybe, depending on, like, how far we go, you know? But, we may have to use, Gamin for this one, but we don't have, like, one attempt for Gamin, though, so, like, yeah. She moves faster, I think, right? Yeah, Milani does move faster. And maybe more user-friendly, I guess, but, I mean, as long as you keep your distance with Nouvelette, then it shouldn't be that much of an issue, you know, like, yeah, but... she might be a little bit easier to use than Nouvelette, but I don't think it's like, that much of a skill gap, you know, between, like, Milani and Nouvelette, at least in my personal opinion, from using both, characters back then, like, yeah. I mean, she's a really fun character to play as well. And like has a surfboard, you know. So like, yeah, so surfboard is really nice to explore and whatnot. But I mean, I would have Mavika in which you know, she generally provides a bit better exploration, I think, right? But no, Milani is still good. It's still good, you know. Like, yeah. I was just about to use Kachina, but like, yeah. Okay, let's try again with Bennett and Navia. If that doesn't work, then we might use Gamin, because this, I mean, it's a main boss fight, you know, and this enemy is a bit tricky, you know. I mean, I know that Act 6 was like really difficult as well, you know. It took us like 2 hours, right, for this one, but unfortunately we don't have much time left, you know. Like, yeah. Have a good night's rest, by the way, Ren. Yeah, hope you have a good night's sleep. But thanks again for... Oh, I'm just again. Yeah, thanks again for hanging on stream with us, Ren. But like, yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. But thanks again for stopping by and chatting with us for a bit. But like, yeah. Okay, let's try this again.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Yikes. Oh, I was a bit too soon, but I mean, it's whatever, I guess.
Take it easy.
Wow, it just dodged. Like, right when I shot the last arrow. I honestly don't know how I feel about this attempt, not gonna lie. Like, I feel like... Yeah, let's try this again. We're like missing our arrows a bit, I felt like. So... That's kind of my fault, like, for whiffing some shots. But let's try this again.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, it hit him! Okay, good. I thought I missed that time, but no, it actually hit him.
Gotcha. Everybody stand back. Go claw.
Come on!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly. Attack! That's the way. Watch out. This one's got your name on it.
On. Come on, Navia, please. Thank you.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Bust it. Take it easy. This one's got your name on it. Fire. Well, flash attack.
And that might have been a bit too early, but I mean, what can you do?
Gotcha. Everybody stand back.
We might have to use Scarmain. We might have to use Scarmain.
Watch out.
Let's try. Play this out, play this out, play this out, please.
Withdraw. Bust it.
QP water bomb.
Teamwork is
No, yeah. We probably use Scarmain for this attempt because, I mean, that was a good attempt, I guess, you know, compared to the previous one, but he was still like had a bit of health and whatnot. So like, yeah. Let me rechat. But like, yeah, you could try using Navi's burst first and use Bennett's burst last. So that's true. Yeah, that's okay. I'll do that then. No, you're right. Like, yeah, cause and also like, you know, use Yulon last too, so we can have Hydra infused with Navia longer, right? With Pyro, like, yeah. Use Bennett's burst last so his buffs last longer, and Navia gets his full dice rolls, right? Like, bro, I don't want to freaking play anymore. Like, the last boss fight took me forever to do, and we ran like no build Nenguan, no build the Lear. We ran DPS, no, and then we ran Garmin, and we ran Bennett, I think, right? Yeah, but oh my gosh, it was like so difficult, you know, to like have the two knights together, you know. Like, yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do that though. Yeah, no, you're right, cause that way the Ring of Fire can last longer, as well as the Yulon Ice Cube too, you know, like, yeah. But usually I just naturally, instinctively in my head, you know, I use Ultimate first and then Elemental, so it can like charge the ult faster, you know, like, yeah, like after that. But no, you're right though. Like, for this specific scenario, obviously, it's a bit, we have to like play a bit more specific, you know, like, play a bit more carefully. If not, then we use Garmin, because, you know, our Garmin is more built than, you know, Navia, and he also has the blessing over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still want to use Navia, you know, but I only have like 1.5 hours left, I think, so like, I'm trying to go quickly, you know. That's why I was like debating on whether to use, whether to swap out the Leah, you know, for Yulon instead for this particular boss battle, because, you know, the knights were just like so far apart from each other, like mostly, you know, except for that one attempt. So like, yeah, with no build 3 characters. Like, okay.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Sorry, I don't feel like I charged my last shot that time, so yeah, I messed up.
Game's up. Fun's over. Bust it. Take it easy.
Oh, that hit him.
Gotcha.
Yikes. Oh!
Everybody stand back.
I know, I messed up, but
See, this one's got your name on it.
I was like so excited because we got him early.
Go claw. Lash it. Watch out. Here comes the catch.
Wait!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's.
Like I messed out. We got him so early.
Hey there. A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Oh, I don't have the
Umbrella warfare.
Yulon anymore.
Quietly now. Everybody stand back.
I'm not playing this right, am I?
Hey there. Busted.
I don't feel like I'm playing this right.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. That's not.
No, dude, we were doing so. Oh my gosh, we were so good as well. Like, we definitely did better than the last attempt, right? But, dude, I'm such a bot. But like, cause like, I feel like we took him down like so early, you know. So I got excited, in which my instinct, you know, was to like use Bennett and then Navi ult, you know, and then like it kind of went downhill from there, but. We definitely took out the Red Ice Black Dragon, you know, like super quickly, you know. So like, yeah, like this time was definitely the fastest time we took him down, you know. Like, oh yeah. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's try again. Obviously, but but like that could have been a pass, you know, if I, you know, actually played my characters correctly that time. So like, yeah. Because. We took out a dragon like super early with Yu'lon. How is Yu'lon ult not ready? Well, now it is, but... The Bennett ult's ready now, but I still have the Yu'lon cube. I forgot to use Navi ult. Oh, please.
Gotcha. Coming at ya. Here comes the cash. Hey there. Hiya.
Oh my gosh, my clicking button is hurting. Oh, fire! Okay, we're done. But like, I mean, to be honest, I kind of played bad at time. Not gonna lie, but like, yeah. Okay, let me try. Okay, let's try this again. Except the timing for the ultimates were a bit off. Okay, so like, yeah. Okay, wait for the salmon to recharge and. Okay, a few more attempts. What time is it? Just out of curiosity. What time is it? 1:30. Okay, 1:30. So I have exactly 1.5 hours left. But like, yeah. Try again though. Oh, maybe. I messed up my ordering. I'm so used to Bennett being number 2 and number 1, but that's okay. Yikes, dude. Oh, I missed my shots as well. One.
Let's light it up. Gotcha. Fire. Well, with me a little lucky. Umbrella warfare. I'm going in.
Yeah.
About to get dicey. Quietly now.
Wait, I don't think this is the right play, is it? But it's too late now. Navia? Yeah, I don't have Yu'lon yet, though. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Good luck.
Okay, we may have to use God main. We may have to use God main. Because... Yeah. Just because... I don't know, I'm like messing up now. But like, one more attempt or a few more attempts. But I know that last time was like so close, right? Like, yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's just saving Bennett's ult until like it's paralyzed, right? And like, you know, that's what the other person's been saying as well. Like, you spend it last until you're ready to use with Navia, but yeah, my instinct is like so used to using Bennett first, you know. Like, use Navia's skill when it's like at 4 stacks. Oh, for the 3 crystals, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But like, yeah, the 3 crystals like matter quite a bit over here as a counter, I guess you could say. Or we just use God main, but no. I don't know, dude. I'll try a few more attempts, but I am a bit weird about time, you know? Like, yeah. Hello, Yula, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How is you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good, weekend so far. But like, yeah, welcome in. Welcome into my, Imaginarium Theater nightmare over here. But like, we are stuck on the Red Eyes Black Dragon right now, but hopefully we won't be as stuck, you know, compared to like the Night Sisters over here, right? But like, 3 big ones, 3 small is half stacks. Oh, okay. So it has to be the big ones in order for it to be the big one for Navia's skill, right? Okay, I'll keep that in mind then, because I wasn't aware of the stacking halves, you know, like, yeah, like it actually matters. But yeah, nonetheless, welcome in. Hopefully having a good weekend so far. Sorry that I'm kind of locked in, but hope all is well and that you is having a great last weekend of February so far over here. But like, yeah. Okay.
Everybody stand back.
Do I need to spin it? At the beginning, no. I mean, might as well, I guess, but I missed that time.
Gotcha.
Please, okay. I don't have ult, I don't have ult, I don't have ult.
Busted. Feeling lucky? Watch out! Flash attack! Here comes the cash. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
I don't have the thing.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, quietly now. This one's got your name on it.
Come on, I know, why aren't you?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ding dong, clever, let's light it up.
Yeah, I wasted Bennett's ult, I think.
Hey there.
A little bit, yeah, halfway through.
Watch out. Hiya. Fellow warfare, I guess.
I mean, that was better than the last attempt, right? But, I mean... Dude, oh my gosh. I needs to drink the Coca-Cola. But like, I need to drink the Coca-Cola because I use brain rot now. But like, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I need to stay hydrated against the Hydro Element boss over here. But like, I don't think the timing's holding it down. It might just be the No, I think the timing does play a factor because, you know, I am not really using my ults as most effectively as I could have, you know, like that last time, you know, towards the end, you know, I've been ulted a bit too soon, you know, in which I don't get to like, use like the second half of it, you know, so like yeah, with Navi over here, so and like since I know ult wasn't ready than I thought it would be, we didn't get to use her ultimate towards like at the end, in which I wasn't prepared for that. Like yeah, I mean the level obviously is a thing as well, you know, but the timing I do feel like it's holding me back a bit because you know yeah, like that last time, you know, with Bennett we kind of ulted a bit too soon, you know. So like yeah, which we only get like use this ring of fire towards the very end over here for the second half, but like yeah, one stack for like every crystal shard. That's why Navia's ult can like take down the shield and fill her stacks if you use it. Wait, so should I use Navia, I guess, at the beginning or no? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, yeah, because I thought I need to use Yulan to get rid of the dragon, right? Like, that's the best way to get rid of the shield of the dragon to like shoot it down. But what do you mean by that though? Because I thought, you know, I think Yulan was the play to like hydrate the dragon over here. But like, oh yeah. Oh. Okay, I'll do that then. Like Navia's ult, right? Yeah, at the very beginning. Because it might help. Okay, let me turn my headset back on, I guess. But yeah, unless it misses, okay, I wasn't aware of that, but yeah, it might, because it'd be the very last second, right? Yeah, but no, we can give it a try, because I never thought of that before, you know, of using Navi's ult at the very beginning, you know, like, oh man, excuse me. It's like 140 now, okay. A few more attempts. If not, I need to do Scan main, because I don't have like an hour left, you know, so like, before it resets. Wait, nah, that'll be a bit too difficult, I don't think. I don't know, that'll be a bit, that'll be a bit too difficult. You have to like time it at the right time. Like, yeah, I don't know if that will work. That'll be a bit too difficult, and I'll probably miss as well, because it flies up really high, like really fast, you know, so yeah. Yeah, that'll be a bit too difficult, I don't think, and I don't know if I hope I see as much as Yulan over here. That's true, but God main is a lot more built than Navia, you know, like yeah, and he has the Fantasio blessings and works better with Bennett, I think, in my personal opinion. So like Pyro Hydra like it's like so powerful, you know. And oh yeah, also another thing, our brilliant blessings, you know, our max, we have Pyro Hydra as level 4 over here, you know, like yeah, while the other ones are Geo, Pyro level 2, Geo and Hydra level 3, so Pyro Hydra is our highest brilliant blessing, so that will help a bit actually. I didn't mean using Navi's ult in the beginning, I just meant in general. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, right? But that's what I've been trying to do. But like I just yeah, but like I really need to like wrap my head around like the right order for like using Navi first and then like using these two last. Like yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now, at least, you know, compared to before. But I would try to like still play my cards really carefully this time still, you know, like yeah. But yeah, okay, after we get him down though, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, did we hit him at that time? Hopefully we did. I missed that time. Not gonna lie. Like, the first shot. But, yep.
Everybody stand back. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Ah, dude. Wait, okay. I need to be more patient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
teamwork. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Okay. Okay, let me
I'm going in. Here comes the catch.
Wait, did I even shoot that time or no? Sorry. 70% pyro resist on the boss even after... okay, I didn't realize that. Like, yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay. But still, Garmin, no, even so, we have level 4 brilliant brilliance over here, you know, like, yeah, to make up for it. And you know, Garmin's like way more built than Navia, you know, so like, yeah, like, even so, the resistance, you know, yeah, Garmin has the better Serpent Spine, you know, level 9 talents compared to level 6 Navia, you know, and like much better artifacts than Navia, so like, yeah, but I'll give it like a few more attempts because it's like almost 145.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Wait, I need to use Bennett though, right? I think. Like, eh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes the catch.
Yikes, dude. Oh my god, how did I even miss that?
Gotcha.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, even against the dragon when it flies up? Okay, then I don't use Bennett then, right? Okay. I thought it does, but okay. If it doesn't, then I won't use Bennett then. Because, you know, that does add a bit of a gap in between, in which I have to like swap out really fast, you know, like, oh yeah. But if not, then we don't use Bennett at the very beginning. If that's the case. Makes life a bit easier, actually. Bro, where is the
Busted.
thing? Oh my god.
I'm going in. Here comes the catch. This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
Wait, I'm paying attention, dude.
Proper send-off from the Stina
This is not good. This is not good. This is not good.
This one's got your name
This is
on it.
not good.
Game's up. Fun's over.
This is not good.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
We didn't use Yulan and Navia together.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Boom! Headshot! But like, huh?
Go claw. Take it easy.
Pew pew bomb! We use Gamin. But like, we used Gamin this time because, yeah, Navi isn't working. So like, I mean, it is resistance to, fire, right? But at least the Brilliant Blessings level 4 and Gamin's a lot more built, so. I haven't used Gamin at all yet as well for, you know, any attempts over here, but let me use Gamin. So like, okay, well like, yeah. Wait, he's not here. Yeah, because Navi isn't working right now. But like, why is this theater a lot harder than the last one? Like, shouldn't it be easier compared to the last one? Because I actually built my characters, you know? Like,
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
how did I not hit him? Oh my god. Why would you go for the other one? I don't have Yolon ult yet neither as well, dude. I just wasted it! Just like the previous boss battle, how I wasted Gamin ult multiple times. But like, alright, that was a good attempt. That was as good an attempt as, but yeah, I know the one before that, or like the one before that, you know, was also pretty good too. But yeah, I don't know if Navi is working out at all anymore. Like, I mean, it is possible, you know, because we got past this level before, you know. But I mean, we're kind of on the clock, you know. So like, yeah, that's the main issue.
Here comes the catch.
Yikes! Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Busted. Take it easy. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mighty mythical
I don't know how this will go. Wait, I'm not. Yeah, I didn't have Yolon ready, you know. So like, that's the main issue. The last, I mean, it was good, but he still had like quite a bit of HP though. So before he like recovered, so you know, I still wasn't quite sure about that one. What are the shield characters supposed to be? Well, like, I'm assuming they're like the big characters, or well, I know what they are. But like, wait, what do you mean by shield? Like, okay.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Oh, at least we hit him.
Busted.
Oh, come on!
Quietly now.
I know. Yolon is not ready.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Up to it, Monza.
Dude. Wait, this is not good, man. It's not good, cause we don't have Yolon ready. Well, now we do, but I mean,
Teamwork is trick. Things are about to get tight.
Mighty mythical beast.
Yeah, you're probably right. That Navia might be better, unless I just played really badly that time. So like, Garmin wasn't working, I don't think. Squiggly. Well, we just did him now, I guess, you know? Yeah. we like just did him just now. I like properly this time, I guess, you know? But it was like only half HP compared to like 1/4 that time, you know, with Navia. So like, yeah. I'll try one more time with Garmin, but we may have to rewind. Luckily we haven't used anyone yet, but we may have to use rewind unless we can get away with Navia still. But I mean, yeah, I didn't realize this guy is actually really resistant to Pyro, I guess, even though our Brilliant Blessings is really good, the highest for Pyro Hydro, you know. Like, yeah, but wait, I forgot. Navia might be better because we're not running Kachina, you know. We could run Kachina, but Kachina's filler, you know, so. But the thing is that if you don't run Geo, we won't be able to use these two blessings over here, so. Yeah. Because we don't have any Geo character anymore if you use Garmin instead of Navia. I completely forgot that we don't have any Geo character besides Navia. In which we don't get to use the blessings if we swap off Navia over here. Alright. I mean, yeah, Kachina is not any better because she's not built.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Take it easy.
It's okay.
Gotcha.
Oh! Oh!
You on this? Quietly now. I'm going in. Things are about to get dicey. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Proper send-up. From the blood. Flash attack. Gotcha. Coming at you. Hiya. Busted. Teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes the catch. Coming at you. Proper send-up. From the Spinalist, feeling lucky. You on this? Look, I'm going in.
No! Wait, we still have time. We still have time. Thank you, Red Eyes Black Dragon, for stopping me. Did I play? I thought I played well that time, but no, I didn't really use iron that much though. You know, like yeah. If Navia doesn't, if Navia doesn't have stacks, her skill doesn't do. Oh, like the bullets, right? Okay. So we really have to make sure that she has the 3 bullets, otherwise we just be wasting her elemental skill, right? Like, dang, that's a shame. Like, it's a big shame because we actually had to time it properly too, you know, like, yeah, on some of the other characters as well. What time is it? Okay, I'll give it a few more attempts, but I might have to rewind. Okay, thankfully the last... Okay, well, yeah, we might have to rewind. I just hope that this guy won't be that difficult. And the 2 Lunar levels as well. Compared to last season. Last season Lunar levels were really quite difficult for me. But I'll give a few more attempts, I guess, with Navia as well. Because, you know, we won't be able to use these 2 Brilliant Blessings over here if we get rid of Navia, you know, like, yeah. But, I mean, we may have to rewind and choose Columbino. Pop her ult why people are applying elements when it goes down. Which character? Well, like, Navia, right? Like, yeah, so pop her ult while people are applying elements. Like, when the, element orbs are, pushing towards the 3 characters over here, right? Yeah, like, yeah, when we use Aino, Bennett, and Yulan, but don't have the ult ready, that's when we can like squeeze in Navia's ult. Then, like, yeah, yeah, oh yeah, because it fully recharges the bullets too, right? Okay. Oh god. Okay. This is a lot to take in, but like, yeah.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Please. Thank you.
Busted.
Oh.
Gotcha. You want this? Fire! Well, with look, a rainbow.
I don't have.
Everybody stand back. Things are about to
I-
get dicey. Coming at ya.
Oh my gosh, he just flinched me as well.
Quietly now.
Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Please, Elon, I need your help. Oh, man. Thank you, I guess.
Going in. Here comes the cash. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I forgot about the stacks. That's a GG. Yeah, that's a G. Yeah, if he recovers, you know that's a GG. Okay, I'm gonna rewind, I think, because I really need a different character. Well, like, you can also skip Elan's ult for the shield breaking and save it for. I'm just gonna rewind. It's just too much effort, and we haven't used one yet. So like, plus the previous level was easy too. So like, yeah, like it's just not, and we only have an hour left, so. I'm just gonna rewind over here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna delete assault now. But like, we have 155, right? We don't have level 4 anymore for Hydro Pyro. That's fine. I wanna do this one. Okay, who did I ran before? I think I ran Navia before, right? Actually, like, yeah, the first one. Yeah, I ran Navi instead of Gamin because Navia was weaker than Gamin, even against the other enemy, you know. We have to use companion invite, I think, cause Gamin, no, Kachina, obviously, Kachina. Yulon, we need to save her for the end, like the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Oh, we use Sean Lane instead of Bennett. Okay, I remember. Yeah, we use Sean Lane instead of Bennett. Yeah, I got Kachina, Sean Lane, Gaming, and maybe Shincho. Yeah, we Shincho instead of Yulon. That is if we decide to, you know, not use a character, additional character over here. But 3 Hydros, yeah, 3 Hydro, 3 Pyro, 2 Gia, right? We'll try to, I don't know, it's random, right? It's random over here, but unless we refresh, you know, like, yeah, but I don't have like 1 refresh dice. We did this battle last time, you know. Oh yeah, we used Bennett, I think. No, did we use Bennett? I forgot if we used Bennett or not. Like, yeah, but it says characters who heal and advantage, you know, so I thought we used Bennett. I don't know, it says invite, so it's random, right? Like, yeah. I feel like we need to use it though, because we don't have many characters. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's use it just because we only have an hour left. Oh my gosh. Okay. Colombian, huh? No. Oh yeah. I chose Aino before, but no, Colombian wasn't a choice there, right? Yeah. Navier. No. The Shincho and Yulon can go really together though, that's the thing. So for the dragon, you know. Can I choose Navi again? What main DPS do you have? We don't have Gon main as our main DPS. Really? We have like 6 levels left though, but I mean, just in case if the dragon really becomes big of an issue, you know, then yeah, I guess we use Columbia for both boss battles then, like yeah, like specifically for those 2 last battles. Columbia, yeah, but I can only choose one, you know. Like I mean, I have Z-Bai as well, but we didn't redeem Z-Bai yet. Z-Bai is obviously much stronger than Navi over here. Yeah, let's just.
Will we be going long?
Oh, we have another companion random. Okay. I didn't realize that, but like, I guess I'll take it, and so we can like definitely save Colombian. Then like, yeah. Ooh, companion Jiren over here. Yeah. Mona or Jiren? I mean, Xinyan's filler, by the way. Or we can use we're at the last level, so yeah. I don't know if I want to use filler. Like, I don't want to use any more filler because Kachina's our last one, but she's our last Geo Elemental too. This is my friend's Jiren, by the way. It's actually really pretty good, I think. So like, but I don't know how to use Jiren though, so like that's the issue. Probably Jiren though. Yeah, probably Jiren, honestly. Because I mean, even though the dragon is in the way, but I mean, we have Yulon, Shincho, Colombian now, so yeah, Jiren.
Hello, everyone.
I would say so.
I'm Durin.
Battle Assault. We can do this one actually. Like, hopefully, yeah. Let's do the Battle Assault because these 2, like this one, only took me like, you know, 1 attempt. You know, so like, wait, we have like less than an hour left. Okay. You might have to remind me when I use Durin, or when you suggest me to use Durin. But okay, if that's the case, then I just have to like press E twice. You know, like, oh yeah, that shouldn't be too hard as I thought it would be to remember. But like, Cochina definitely use Gon main, I guess, right? Yeah, Gon main. Our last main DPS. I want to save these 3, obviously. So like, Kachina, Gon main, Shincho. I don't know if I want to use Shincho or not. Sean Lane, I think, right? Yeah, Sean Lane is weaker than Bennett, I believe, overall. The last slot over here. Obviously, they're in, right? Like, no. We could probably get away with only 2 element. No. I want to save Bennett. Yeah, we should save Bennett. Probably Shincho, honestly. Like, Shincho, I mean, I have him crowned, but Yulon, has the, you know, blessing over here. So, like, but not gonna lie, using the Aqua Simulacra instead of the Favorinous Warbow does make a charge a bit slower, though. Like, you know, that I just leveled up just yesterday, you know, like, oh yeah. Let's use Shincho, because Bennett is our last Pyro character. After we use Gon main and Sean Lane and Kachina over here, you know, like, oh yeah. Bennett is quite important. Yeah, I'll obviously save Elon. Obviously. Like, because we need her for the Red Ice Black Dragon. Like, it would be impossible. No, he's Colombian as well, but it'll be easy with Elon. Okay, hopefully we can pass him in 1 attempt. but I don't want to use Kachina at all. She's there for filler, so we just swap these two around. Wait, no, I need to use Kachina because she's the only Geo character. I forgot. Crap. But like, okay. I like actually need to use her because she's Geo.
Ring cutter.
Up to it, Manzai.
Whoopsies. Sorry for neglecting your Kachina, but hope you can forgive me. Like, hope you can understand what I'm dealing with right now.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlaw. Nice and spicy.
Many happy returns.
I don't care if I erase it a little bit, missplit, because this level isn't that bad, right? But like, I has a headache now. But like, yeah. Oh no! Not that voice line. But like, oh my god, that gave me like so bad memories just now. But like, yeah. Oh no. Not all eyes on me, but like, Oh, this is a. Oh my god. I mean, I don't care about the star, honestly. I mean, I do, but. Yeah. Well, it's okay.
No, my sword.
I don't. Maybe we probably could get it, but we were just running low on time.
Witness the power of Gua.
Up to it, Manzai.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if we could have gotten it now. Now that I realized it, but like, Bennett can help Game and Navia, but not. That's okay. I mean, we have Columbia for Seabuy, you know, and maybe Guru as well later on, because I didn't redeem Guru at the beginning, you know. Oh, what's in Lee? But like, 1, 2. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. We have 2 Lunar levels still. Probably choose Sunley, honestly, in case we get Seabuy later on, and plus we don't have Gachina now, you know. Like, yeah, we have 4 Hydros, so we is okay. Is okay. Plus another Hydro over here too. But like, yes, the Red Eyes Black Dragon is back. But like, yeah. No blessing though. That really sucks, but that's okay. Boop. It's her again. But like, wait, actually, that's actually a good thing because we're low on Gear, I guess. But we don't. Unfortunately, it's not Seabuy, right? Noelle's not really built, by the way. So like, but she can provide shield, I guess, you know. I don't think we should choose Navi again. Yeah, I don't think we should just choose Navi again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. I hopefully we get to see by, you know. I don't know if we have Columbinas. Honestly, I'm gonna choose Noelle. Like, yeah, honestly, Noelle might work because we don't have to use Stimuli, you know? Yeah. Farina, yeah, but unfortunately, we don't have a selection for Farina. No, Columbia can be fine as well, right? I think against this boss, but yeah, Farina maybe be a little bit better, I guess. But Columbia is perfectly fine, I think, especially paired with Yolanda over here, like by far. Honestly, I'm just gonna choose unbuilt Noelle. Because at least she provides shields, you know? Like, even though she's, like, unbuilt, you know? So, like, yeah, but... I mean, Navia, you know, we may get Seabuy later on. I know we have Columbia for that and Yolanda. Yeah, I'm choosing Noelle.
I will protect you.
Just because I feel like she has the most use out of our distinguishable characters now. Like, okay. Obviously, use her. Wait, we don't have a main DPS! No! Oh my god! Like, and we... Yeah... We don't have a main DPS anymore. Dude, we should have chosen freaking Navia. Even though she didn't work during the last time, right? Wait, but we saved Columbia specifically for this battle, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Maybe they're in. It's yeah, but I mean it's yeah. It make life a lot easier, but I mean we were close that time, you know, even with only Yelan over here, like in Ino, but we don't have Navi anymore. Dude, I totally forgot that we don't have a main DPS, but it's okay. What time is it? Okay, 40 minutes, 50 minutes left, right? I'm used to Rin as the main DPS, I guess. Like, maybe Ben if we really have to. We don't have Geo though. We don't have Geo. I kind of want to use Noelle. Noelle is stronger than Kachina. Like, she has more use. And we're doing a boss fight, right? Yeah, we're doing a boss fight, so we use Noelle. But yeah, I don't know how to play Colombian though. Like, I just leveled it up like just yesterday. Hopefully she plays similar to Farina, but I don't know how to play Colombian. Okay, I guess we don't start off with Noelle then. I'm like so not used to Noelle being like slot number 2 instead of slot number 1. Like, yeah, this might be a problem that I don't know how to play Colombian. I mean, oh, I messed up that time as well. Does Kachina have scroll? What is that supposed to be? But like, yeah, this is what my Kachina is right now. I mean, yeah, I just have her as filler, you know. So like, but I don't know what scroll means though. But like, yeah. Wait, how do you play Colombian though? Like, cause I actually need to know how to play her, cause I only used her during the trial, I believe, right? Like, yeah. But I don't know what you mean by if Kachina has scroll. Wait, Noelle's a main DPS, right? Yeah, Noelle's a main DPS. I forgot. Yeah, I think that will work though. But it might, you know. Noelle is a main DPS with Yelan, so. Like, wait, what? Yeah, Noelle's the main DPS, right? Like, I mean, E and Q for Clem. Okay, okay. So it's like similar to Farina then, right? Okay, like, okay, thankfully it's similar to Farina, but I honestly wasn't sure how to use her. Dude, I don't know if I even should. Did I not shoot that time? Oh, okay, it's an artifact set. Okay, no, I don't have any artifacts on her. She's here for filler, like purely for filler's sake. Yep. Okay, I need to like play fast though. Unfortunately, this really sucks. Actually, I have to play really fast. Oh! Ian, get Wait! Okay, E and Q, right? Yeah. Okay, it's like not doing anything though, but like. Yeah, no way! But like, ooh, it's actually doing some damage though. But like, like, dang, it's doing a lot more than the level 95 Ren, you know? So like, yeah. Hey, I mean, this is working, so I'm not complaining. Like, wait, what's not doing? Okay, it wasn't doing any damage anymore because we don't have Hydra anymore, but like, I mean, hey, it's working. We don't, I know we don't have the thing. Come on, Noel, help me! Oh, thank God we're done. Thank gosh. Oh my gosh, thank gosh we're done. Okay, thank gosh we're done. With Noel as MVP, actually. Oh my God, dude. Oh, that was so not fun. But like, yeah, considering, you know, I thought we didn't have a main DPS anymore, but Noel is, you know. So like, we use Skuru because Skuru is needed for Zibai, I think, and maybe Noel. But like, yeah. Next. I just realized a Lunar crystallization and Navi also could have worked. Like, yeah, but Noel wasn't a choice. I don't think back then when we could have selected between the characters. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Noel was a choice. This was the first time I believe that she appeared on screen when we had to rewind back then. I believe so. Like, yeah, I believe so. Yeah, because it was like either between Navia, Aino, or someone else. But no, I don't think Noel was there too. You know, like, yeah. Oh my God. Durin did nothing that time. But like, Durin did nothing that time. Noel was the MVP that time. Like, but no, Columbina and Durin, we need to save for the last enemy, right? Yeah. Hydro Crystal Companion random, but Durin did absolutely nothing against the Red Eyes Black Dragon at time. So like, Noel was the one that really devastated the dragon over here. But like, yeah. Battle normal. Geo characters have an advantage. Oh, but this guy there, right? Okay. We have 2 Lunar levels as well, dude. Really? I don't know if we should use all flowers into characters. Like, no, you're probably right, because we don't have Farina yet, you know, and a lot of... Nah, you're probably right, actually, because we probably need the Zibai. We haven't even chose Zibai yet, too, you know? Yeah. But I'm gonna see what characters we can run, right? This is a normal battle, right? Yeah, normal battle, not a boss battle. No Lunar levels. Wait, how did Durin buff the who? Like, oh, did Durin buff Noel? Really? Like, like, was that what happened? Okay, I don't want to use Columbina at all. Nor Durin. Save them for last. Certainly we can maybe use, but probably save for last as well. Dude, honestly, I don't mind using Noelle again. I don't mind using Noelle again, because she did good last attempt, you know, and as a main DPS, you know, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 levels, 4 levels, but our blessings are a bit weak over here, though. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Lunar levels. Should we do... No, we can do Lunar level, actually. I don't know anymore. 8, 9, 10, 2, 3. 140 flowers. Okay, let's see what character. Oh, thank gosh, we got good characters. But like, I think Hu Tao is the strongest out of the 3. Wait, no. No, yeah, Hu Tao, maybe... Wait, no, Klee might be, because Klee has Hexarray. Yeah, and the only character that I actually have Hexarray, but Hu Tao is... Generally, it feels stronger, you know, like, yeah, and the Nefer is like... barely built, like level 70, but artifacts are not bad, you know, like, really, hopefully, but the other 2 are not level 3 though, only the first one, you know, so I'm a bit worried about that for the Geo blessings, I mean, you know, like, yeah. Okay, let me count the characters actually. And Nefer is a special guest star as well, so not really the right elemental, right? We have we have like a lot of Geo this time actually, like so 6 Geo characters, 2 Pyro characters, and 2 Hydro characters. We have Noelle as a main DPS. Like, honestly, might use Hu Tao, cause no, we can use Klee, cause Klee paired with Durin with Hexarray, right? Like, yeah, but Nifra's like not a spirit compared to my Hu Tao and Klee, cause I just built her yesterday, you know. Like, she's like level 70, but I mean her weapon is level 90, I guess. But her challenge is like level 6 compared to Triple Crown, Klee, and Hu Tao over here. Like, yeah. I use Klee because Klee is my favorite character. Well, like, oh, alongside with a Yaku, I guess. Let's use Klee, I think, because you know we have Durin.
Ta-da! Please here.
Ta-da! Random selectable fix. Boop. When future events are drawn, restores the. Ooh, okay. Restores 1 Vigor to 1 random character, but in this Axe combat event, the active character. In this Axe combat event, the active character loses 5% of their max HP each time they. Oh, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah, it can... Probably this one. Like, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably this one. Because we don't have to use them next, right? Well, we don't have to use them next, I guess. We can use them for the last boss, in which it may not drain like 5% of our max HP, you know, like, But yeah, let's see it go. What the? God dang it. Well, like, alright, I mean, what can I say? Like, no, yeah, clearly it's a bit harder, not gonna lie, because you have to, like, position yourself a lot better, you know? And, like, she's small, so, like, she, like, runs slower, you know? Like, stamina-wise, so... I mean, I'm okay with Klee, I guess, but obviously, you know, Hu Tao is easy to play, you know, than Klee. So, like, yeah, because Klee, you have to, like, you know, manage stamina well and stuff like that. Oh, should we do the Lunar levels or no? Or should we do these two? Like, what do you mean by left? I don't know if we have healers. No, we have Bennett. We have Bennett, but only 1 time for Bennett, you know, left. So. But what do you mean by left, though? Like, yeah. I don't think we need any more. I'm gonna level the Blessings, because we just got... Oh, man, I don't have enough for this one. But, like, we just got more characters now. You're like, Yeah, have a good night, Squiggly. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Have fun. Yeah, we have like 30 minutes left before it resets, right? But yeah, nonetheless, thanks for helping me out against the Red Eyes Black Dragon, and like for watching me painfully struggle with Navi at that time. But like, yeah. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of the night. Thanks again for hanging out on the stream with us for today. Yeah, take care and hope you have a good night's sleep. But like, oh, I need to lock in. Should we do? No, I want to do. We have to do Lunar levels, right? Otherwise, yeah, let's do Lunar levels, cause I mean, we have to do them just because, you know, otherwise it wouldn't be counted as a Lunar completion, you know, like, yeah, so. Oh, wait, the first one isn't as difficult compared to the second one, though, right? Yeah, at least, hopefully, but I mean, it does take us back to like this second stage over here compared to the third one, so like, you know. Shields have an advantage, okay. Wait, yeah. Who to use? I forgot. No, we can use Cleave, right? We have 2 Lunar levels and 2 more levels for the regular ones. So in case we get Z-Buy, you know, then hopefully. Yeah, I don't mind using Cleave, but it does say shields have an advantage, right? Do we use Yulan? Yulan goes well with Klee, I guess, yeah. Kind of. Bennett doesn't go well with Zeba either, right? We have Durin over here. You can save them until just before. Yeah, but I mean, we had to like probably use good characters anyways, right? Wait. Maybe not. Because Noelle. Noelle. Kachina. Probably Guru. Oh, we don't have like any elementals still, you know. Klee. Okay, let's see if we can get away with 2 elementals. If not, then we might use Yulan. I mean, it's okay, because we have Columbina, you know, like, yeah, and possibly Farina later on, but, I'm not quite sure, honestly. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work.
Everyone on me! Charge!
But, give it one attempt, you know, but... Actually, I need to play fast, though, because... we have like half an hour left. Wait, how did she drain like so much HP? That's not good. Like, I didn't realize it drained so much HP that time, but okay. We had to defeat 10 enemies? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if we have enough time to, you know, defeat all 10. I thought it was like only like a few enemies. Like, cause I was a big enemy that time. Oh, I didn't mean to get hit that time. But like, oh crap, okay. Ben and Jiren do kind of do the... Let's use good characters, because we're at the final stages, and I just have only half an hour left, so... Well... I don't know, I don't want to use Durin though, I don't think, right? No, we can. No, he's like 1 slot though. Shields have an advantage, so we use Noelle, we use Yulan, Klee, and Kachina. Or Guru. Yeah, either between Guru or Kachina. Let's try Kachina first for Phil's sake. But this time we used Yulan instead of Guru, because I just need to play faster now. Yeah, obviously it's a lot easier. But like, I don't know what the next levels are gonna be though. I keep on forgetting about the shield as well. I need to like do that. We don't have dice yet, do we? Oh, now we do.
Here comes the cash. Gotcha.
Hopefully we can survive. Sorry, Klee. But like, sorry, Klee. I didn't realize you were that low on health. Let's use Bennett. Cause, yeah, we just need to play fast. Shields have an advantage, I guess. Yeah, we know well, it's fine. But we just need to go fast.
Someone need time to clean up. Everybody stand back. Game's up. Time's over.
Do we have dice still? Okay, we do.
Busted.
Oh, we don't have shield yet. But like, now we do.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, we're almost halfway done now, which is nice. Ah! Oh, oopsies!
Everybody stand.
Sorry, Clee. We're like,
As a good knight should. I must leave. Gotcha. Blazing to light.
Your lawn ult wasn't there, right? Yeah. I didn't realize it. It's okay, I guess. I do want to get it back up though now.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha! Here comes the catch.
No! Oh, okay, thankfully we passed. Cause you know, we're like running out of time. Oh my gosh, okay. Ah, okay, I see. But like, yeah. Oh, thankfully we passed because we like ran out of time. I didn't even realize, you know, like, yeah. Okay, I don't know how to fight against this guy, but it's not saying any elementals are good, you know, like, yeah, advantage over here, I don't think we need a character. We can do one of these, and then we can save this one right before Act 10. Lesson hint up lessons. This one. I'm trying to go a bit quicker. 65 flowers, what characters are we going to use? Probably Clee again. Right, yeah, she's our main DPS, so we shall go for this battle, I think. Against the Helicrows. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Yeah, Clee, save the Rin. Still, this is a normal battle, so we can probably use Katrina. Farina in place of Yulan. We don't have a healer though, which kind of sucks. But nah, we can use Farina as a healer if we need to, I guess. No shielding character, but we use Kira, I guess. This is a normal battle as well, so hopefully this will be okay. Do you have Hydro? We do have Hydro. Oh my gosh, this is a bit confusing now. Clee. Gina, Filler, Hero. Wait, this is the bounty ball. Oh, this is the bounty enemy. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember now. So, go for the big guy. Please. Oh! Wait, okay, yeah. We got this. We definitely got this. But we do got to make sure that Clee is alive and healthy. But no, this is, yeah, we definitely passed. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, that was easy. Like, thankfully it was easy. But on to the next one. Oh, thank you. We need her. We need her. Like, especially with this guy. Yeah. And we shall do this over here. We have 2 levels up, so this is actually quite perfect, I think, you know. So like, yeah. 2 levels, right? Yeah, 2 more levels. This Lunar level and the last boss, right? Yeah, okay. Lunar level UC by obviously. Probably we can use Toonly. Yeah, Toonly. Yeah, definitely Toonly. The Ren, I don't know. But the Ren doesn't work as well with C-Bot. Yeah, well, but okay, I want to save Kilometer for last, I guess. We may have to use the Ren. Dude, I don't know if we have to use him or not. But we won't have the 3 elementals, I guess you could say. Yeah, he's our only pirate. Yeah. We use Farina though. Farina. Yeah, Farina. Nah, I'm more comfortable with Simly number 1. but we do want to get Farina out faster, I guess. Kachina! Save Guru for last. Hopefully that works. Don't have any power though, but I mean,
Come on!
depends on how difficult this is. Why did I do that? Oh no, it's okay.
Divine light, shield them! Rain of bullets! Light the dust! Slip, slide,
Oh my gosh, I forgot it like runs around too, so we have to like stop him.
rain of bullets! Yoo-hoo!
Solidify.
Without further ado,
Oh no!
lofty wisdom will show us the way!
You have Farina still? Yep, we do. But now we don't. I'm thinking now we do.
With praise, time to shine!
Let's freeze him. I mean, let's freeze him. Because luckily, Zimli. Oh, it actually freezes him. That's extremely helpful, actually. Okay, we got it. Yeah, we got it. I think.
Slip, slide,
Luckily. Okay. Thankfully, the lunar levels are not as difficult, I guess, as like the previous ones. One more level left, and I guess we use an effort, right? Yeah, we probably use an effort. Yeah, definitely enough. Right. With Zibai, I think, perhaps. Yeah, use an effort. Okay, finally the very last level over here. Wait, 20 minutes left to spare. Zibai is gonna be our main. DPS, mystery cache, okay. Events will cost. This doesn't matter anymore because we're the very last level. What you in him? Okay, that works. That works. Like, redeem this. For 8 seconds, the Hydra res is decreased. Go with this one because Geo is like a lowest element, right? Yeah, enhance this blessing over here too. When triggering Vaporize on an opponent, the Tidal Shock is upgraded. Oh wait, no, this one is to position itself better though, right? Yeah, so let's go with that one. Farina doesn't buff Zibai at all. Right, but her minions are really good, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, her minions are like really good. So even though she doesn't buff Zibai, but she kind of like goes really well by herself, at least I think, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, we have like one refresh. I didn't realize we have one more refresh over here, but I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Unless you get a freebie. Oh, almost a freebie. Like, yeah. Almost a freebie. But not enough though for the free Mr. Cash. Like, okay, last one, finally. Last one. Zibai, Columbiner, obviously. Zumli, right? Maybe? Perhaps? And maybe a Nefer? I don't know how to play a Nefer though. Like, yeah, I don't know how to play a Nefer. At least Durin I know how to play, but Durin doesn't really work. No, we can use Kiru. Yeah, we can use Kiru. Like, because that's the reason why I didn't choose him at the beginning, right? To pair off with Zibai over here, but... Wait, does it never work well with Zibai or no? But even so, I don't know how to play her though. Like, yeah. No, I think she does, right? Yeah, I think she does still. So I guess we will use Nefer then, right? Like, yeah. And I guess Durin we don't use. With Durin, I guess we could have used the second lunar level, but it's too late now. Yeah, especially with Klee, I guess. But like, yeah, I guess we use Nefer then. I don't know how to play her though. I guess I just press E and Q, right? Like, or Q and E the other way around. Okay. It might come first though, but no, it's okay.
I will have order. Gather.
The sky's
Wait,
clear.
no. Yeah, let's try again. Nefer, okay, Nefer's also in queue. Okay, thanks. Like, so similar to Farina, or yeah, similar to Farina then. Like, okay, that's good to know because I was about to say Kuni. Like,
This is order. Solidify.
Oh, why did I use a Nefer? I didn't mean to use her, but it's too late now, I guess. Like, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But, nah, yeah, it doesn't really matter. But I meant to use Columbina first instead of Nefer. Oh, GG's! GG's! Okay, I didn't realize it was that easy, you know. Wow, actually, the very last boss battle was the easiest level out of any of these previous levels over here, you know? Like, yeah. Okay, we're done. Thankfully, like, we got past, like, this one and this one, you know? But, dang, the last level was, like, the easiest, actually, out of both Lunar levels and, like, even the beginning ones combined, you know? Like, yeah. And we did good with an effort, but yeah, I didn't choose Gura at first, you know, because I was like saving Gura, you know, towards the end for Z-Buy over here. Like that's why I didn't use that much, you know, at the beginning and mid over here. But like we're done. Thankfully we're done. Oh, that was really tough. But like well, yeah, a lot tougher compared to the last month for sure over here. But all right, no more. Until March 31st, I guess, right? Well, like the very last day of March, I guess you could say over here. But like, yeah. We have like 18 minutes to spare before the reset as well. But like, dang, if I realized that, I guess the last boss was like actually really easy, then I could have used the Ren for the second Lunar level with Kui, you know, like, yeah, but. It's whatever. I just want to get past. That's all that matters and whatnot. Like, yeah, that second or third boss was by far the hardest, and it took me the longest, especially with you know Delia and Ningguan, let's say. But yeah, the end was thankfully easy. You know, like yeah, I guess we were prepared by the end, but. You know, I didn't feel like we had to do like that much preparation because the last boss was just like the easiest out of all the acts from over here. But yeah, it was nice to like, you know, be safe rather than sorry, as they would say, you know, like, yeah, but I really thought the final boss, you know, would be a lot tougher than that. So like, yeah, we probably could have gotten like another star over here too, you know, because if we used the Rin instead of, the filler character with Kachina, you know, then we definitely could have got another star, but I just wanted to get past before it ends, you know, because yeah, we have like 15 minutes left. But like, yeah. Oh, okay. Right, we get to draw another card over here, but like, yeah. This one is like a Sumeria one, looks like, right? Like with the Egyptians over here. The path from the moon to the sun is mysterious and unexpected, but by words don't allow desire to... Yeah, this one's kind of like Sumeria, I believe. This one... Oh, okay, I want to choose this one. I really like this one more because the sound animation, you know, and the overall background animation looks to be a bit more vibrant, I think. You know, like, yeah, it's a bit more creative and detailed. I want to choose the tower over here, plus, it looks very mysterious and whatnot, you know? So like, oh yeah, let's choose the tower. Sorry, that I didn't choose the other one, but I was like a lot more interested and appealed towards the tower one over the Sumeria one over here. Like, oh yeah, after clicking on it for the very first time. Oh wait, oh yeah, I need to claim my rewards before it ends as well, because we didn't claim the December, right? Yeah, definitely don't forget to finalize it, otherwise it'll be all for nothing. Okay, that was definitely harder than last month. Hopefully it won't be as hard as March, you know, but we shall see until it comes out, well, the next 10 minutes over here, right? But yeah, GG's, 14 minutes left to spare. I mean, unfortunately we didn't have enough for the resin over here, but It's okay. It's only like a regular resin, right? That is a quote-unquote fragile resin. But yeah. Let me just claim everything. Otherwise, you know, it would just disappear right within 10 minutes over here. I believe everything is clean right now, right? Like Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're done. Yeah. Keys are claimed. The chest is claimed, and I believe that's it, right? Like, yeah. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. But like, yeah, it was close. Mostly doing the middle, right? Like the Red Eyes Black Dragon, right? And the two Night Sisters, you know? Wait, let me see what I used back then. Like, oh yeah. But yeah, these two were definitely the hardest by far. The Lunar levels were kind of difficult too, right? But no, the first one was yeah, the first one was sort of easy, I guess. Not as difficult as the second one, I don't think, but yeah, it still was. I kind of wish we used Durin for the second one though, but unfortunately, I didn't realize that, you know, the last 9 and 10, you know, acts were a bit easy. But yeah, these two were definitely the most painful ones to do because you know, we used non-built Delia, non-built Ningguan. Yeah, Garmin and Bennett, I believe, right? So like, yeah. Okay, luckily this one, yeah, luckily, yeah, I feel like this one was definitely harder than January over here, but, yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Almost 7 hours of stream today, but like, yeah, yeah, thanks for everyone for coming. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, day. Well, we need to do Memory Chaos tomorrow as well, but Memory Chaos, I don't believe it's like as hard, you know? So, we should be fine for tomorrow, hopefully. But, yeah, I'm gonna end now. Thanks for everyone for coming by, as well as for the help, actually, to Ninja and, like, everyone else, especially for the dragon, you know, but, yeah, I need to get off it now. Like, yeah. But, yeah, have a good night, take care, and, yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. But, like, yeah. Bye!